Hello, guys and gals. I'd rather be asleep right now, but Uber Diablo is spawning in like 10 minutes. So consider this your warning. Uber Diablo is spawning in like 10 minutes on Asia. And also, on top of that, apparently there's something to do with the EU potentially popping as well. Not entirely sure what the hell is going on, but apparently we might get one or even two Uber Diablos here in just a minute. So be prepared. I am currently already over on Asia with a game, so that's good. And I'm gonna be looking at what's going on. Man, I did not get enough sleep at all. That's why I'm chugging a Red Bull right now. And I'm starving. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna shove some food in my face while I'm waiting on Dude Clone. I'm gonna hop into voice chat. We're gonna hang out with everybody else, see what's going on. And yeah, let's get started for the day while I shove my face with food.
What's up, Ginger?
What's up, guys? Y'all ready for declone?
Yo.
Yep.
I'm not. I'm
I'm
gonna go back
trying
to sleep.
rush all 5 of CV's bots
Yeah.
That's a
Last
lot.
minute.
last minute because he literally doesn't have a character.
Okay.
Like 40 minutes before. Hey, rush my bots. Huh?
Yeah,
I have a feeling Europe is gonna pop within an hour of this one, or like at the same time.
Huh?
Boom. 9 a.m. pizza down the hatch.
What's going on? Oh, okay.
screw it. I'm just teleporting through.
Let me make sure I got.
Why is he
going.
following me?
I should probably keep a stack of juvies on me just in case.
I'm just shoving it down my pie hole.
Shoving what down your pot? Like breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast.
Yeah,
I didn't
had
have much
like-
time. I woke up at like 9:30.
I had to ask because you got another person eating pizza. So it's like, I mean, I guess you could have pizza for breakfast, but
I mean, I don't usually eat normal breakfast food, but at the same time, I've been out for 36 hours, so it's really just dinner.
it's dinner day 2.
Yeah, I got off to go to sleep and just stared at Fallout videos all night.
Thanks, not enough time. Are you serious, Juice? RCV, I swear to God, I've tried so hard to get you there.
He needed the other 3, or what is it? There's 5 of them. Yeah, the other 3 slots to all be like level 99 swords. You could have got it then.
Why 99?
Efficiency. You know, like the Minecraft stat for pickaxes.
Yeah.
If you put 3 level 99 swords together, they get efficiency
Didn't get
4.
the quest. Are you serious, Juice? RCV.
Uh,
All right, don't lose that on your Annie, man. Just go get it.
Couple of minutes.
I mean,
Alright, I'm hopping over to Asia.
I'm grabbing 2, so worst comes to worst, I can just give one of them to somebody.
You're grabbing 2. Yeah, but are you putting both in Asia? Like, is it for sure Asia's gonna pop before EU?
Yeah, Asia will pop one, and then Europe Is
I,
they're
I have
confirmed
2
to be
characters on Asia right now.
Okay. Well, I'm already in a game, just waiting.
And then
Love
I'm gonna
shot.
get them, and I'm gonna kill other people's, and then I'm gonna go to Europe. Maybe we can snipe some public ones too. I don't know.
In public
I mean, I
games?
did get him to Ancients, Bale, Nightmare. I did get him to Act 5. But, of course, he says that he didn't get the D quest because he decided to stand by where the warp thing was nice.
I guess we needed to explain the G rush again.
Yeah, probably would have been a good idea.
You didn't pull out your Sharmans.
Ugh, I didn't outroll the bullet.
Why didn't you pull out your Sharmans?
I felt CV was running 5 bots. I thought he was gonna teach me something, you know? I'm a silly fool for assuming. Just a fool for assuming. Alright. I'm in Asia. Ah, never to rush at me.
Valiant. I'm so tired. I thought this had Valorant for a second.
Hmm.
Corruption has all but dissipated.
I missed so many pits. My favorite TZ.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I found 214 small charm poison over 9 seconds.
Love that.
It was in pits.
I would love one of those.
Ancient. Or
That's beautiful.
terrorized pits.
You know
I
that
didn't know what it would go for.
I mean,
But I thought of you.
well, 451 is the max, so that's about half of the max. Probably like
Good afternoon.
a gull.
Like a back rub?
Probably like a gull.
I'd take a good back rub for anything I had on my character. I don't even care. I found out my Tome of D2 app lets you set up notifications for each TZ, like if you want to know when one's going off specifically. So I set it up on both phones. And all night. Pit, cows, pit, Andy, chaos. I'm like,
Yes?
I made a game in Asia. Do I need TZ on? No.
no.
Okay.
I just need to wait.
D-Clone outages TZs by about 18 years or so.
Nope, there we go. To be honest. I could probably use some help killing this
The hell
guy.
is that? I might need help too. I don't know.
Oh, I can smite the man.
Ugh.
Demon man? I don't know what he is.
A primeval.
Feel like I have the damage to kill him, but like I'll probably die 10 times in the process. Because I don't have a shield.
I feel like
No shield.
shieldless.
You dang shieldless wonder.
Yeah.
Diablo has invaded.
If anybody is a
Oh, wow.
barb and they have bow, you make my life much easier when I kill yours.
Stony? Is that usually where we go? Or Shank?
Depends. I always go arcane. Some people go frigid. A lot of people go stone. Oh yes, he's. This is like a 15-second. It's not great. But 15 seconds.
Wait, you killed him already?
Yeah, he's dead.
Where'd it go?
I don't even remember
Could you
what I
come
made
and
the
help me
password.
then?
Then my other one should be.
I can't even find them.
You got me half health, but the Drax proc enough to save me.
I got him to 10% and died. That's not bad.
I'm gonna test D2 real quick, see how I do. It is not noticeable in the slightest.
All right. Oh, I came back and he's there. Okay, cool.
I got mine. I'm good, thanks.
Anybody want to help?
Yeah, let me finish getting my.
Yeah. I am in no rush.
Give me the game and I'll come.
It's GGM dclone 1. Normal password.
I've typed my password that shot. Okay.
Is there a space between GGM declone?
Nope. It's one
Dang
word. GGM dclone 1.
Game and
Normal
password don't match? Oh, normal password. I heard no password.
Yeah.
I was like, that's
See?
weird.
Trolling you now. It's normal password.
Okay, now I can start.
Alright,
I guess
I
I'll
haven't
go to
spawned him,
Cadmium.
so I'm assuming you can spawn him in Arcane or something like that if you want. Or wherever you want. I don't care.
Arcane, like Sanctuary?
If you go to Arcane Sanctuary and you go up into the palace, he'll spawn in the palace.
Yeah. Cadmium,
Or
do
you can
have
spawn
yours?
him in Stony. I don't care. I'll BO you though, wherever you decide to go.
You're in frigid.
Okay, so. Alright, tear him up.
I would tear him up. It's not gonna be smiter damage.
Listen, I'm perfectly fine with whatever we can accomplish.
Oh, he's over there.
Yep.
The freeze is what gets me.
On P2, his last little sliver doesn't want to go.
Oh, thanks a bunch, man.
Welcome.
You need some
You got him!
potions?
Keep
You do
kicking
this?
his butt!
I haven't had to use any yet because the Drax is keeping me safe.
Woo! We got ours. Yeah, thank you.
Mine rolled terrible. I hope yours rolls better.
I'm not even rolling mine. I'm just thinking about selling it.
This is what I rolled.
Oh! Well, the
Yeah.
XP gain is good.
Would you get
Yeah.
anything good?
It's a thing.
10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, what?
No, that
No.
would have been awesome though. I wouldn't have been mad
All
with
tens.
that.
All tens.
Anybody else
Alright.
need help?
Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of games that are popping up.
Where are you
Ice.
seeing the games?
Grew.
I'm going in order, so I'm in R tabs right now.
Did people post games in the Discord?
Yeah,
Is
people
that
are posting them right now.
where?
Everybody who can't kill him will be posting, and we're gonna have to go help.
Under which? I've never
Alex.
looked.
Oh, you're in. Okay. You're good.
Where would people be posting this? On the D2R non-ladders? Or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ladder shot.
D2R ladder, yeah. So
Oh,
if you
there
go
it is.
to Grew,
Oh, God.
GR004, normal password.
Okay, we'll
Almost
make
got 'em.
There you go.
Oh wow!
Groove 4.
Got a
Normal.
whole bunch of them.
So you're in Gru. I'll go to Ice Mana.
I'm gonna head out to Stony.
Oh.
Wait, what? This is a normal game, you goofball.
Evening.
Grew 4 is normal.
Yeah, I'll get
No,
Collins games after I
no,
get.
the goofballs with the
Oh.
normal games.
I can give you BO and River if you want it on 5.
Okay, go into the next game.
Okay, you look like you want to do frigid, so I'll do frigid.
So Iceman 2.
I'm glad I spawned him before you joined.
Oh yeah, sorry.
He's done. He's done. Basically.
Cool.
What's done? Which game?
I ran out of mana.
ANA.
No, my merc.
Yeah, come to river and I'll BO.
I also have PO.
No, my mercenary.
Which one are you in? 5? I'll go to 7.
I didn't spawn him. 7, I spawned him.
Where is he?
Act
Frigid.
Yeah, Declone's level 110, so yeah, it doesn't matter. He's already higher level than the TZ. I don't even think his level increases, actually.
There he is.
You already had him almost dead. What was stopping you?
I just couldn't. My life tap kept running out before. I could kill him. I mean, if I
He just doesn't want to, like, not attack me. He's just ignoring my Valkyrie's existence. It's making this a pain in the butt.
What are these mobs? Go away!
I am attempting to kill all the mobs around here.
Let me just pick up the potions they dropped to me.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. I'm casting Blizzard at him now.
How may I be of
Oh, really? You had to kill the Merc? Come on, man. That's
This lag is something else.
What is it?
I guess if anybody in the chat wants to put them in the not in the stream chat, but in the regular
alright.
D2R
That one's
letter.
dead.
He's
I
dead.
can-
My TP's up, Con. Or whoever wanted
yeah.
biscuit. I don't know.
There's 5,
5 what?
7. ANA 7 also has.
I got it already.
Oh, okay.
Had to wake up.
Oh, you little dirty hoe.
So we're good. Everybody's good. We can go to EU and sit now.
I need help.
Another one? I'm EU.
What
I'm
game are
having
you
trouble
in, Zinza?
finishing him off. He's like
What
so
game?
close, but I just can't get the. I can't. He keeps like not.
game?
He just ignores my Valkyrie. I've never seen the declone just ignore the Valkyrie before.
You're in what GGM?
I don't remember what the password is. Hold on. I made it last night before I went to bed.
I can kill him in like 3 seconds.
I think it's that. I don't know how to check.
Tacos.
Yes, say it on stream so everyone can hear.
Yeah.
good evening?
Well, it is Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
I don't even know if that's right.
I
Yeah,
was literally
that
gonna
was
go in there and just
Most definitely not right.
He's almost dead, so it doesn't even matter. He's literally already at like 15% HP.
Where'd you spawn a frigid?
Frigid, yeah.
Inaccurate password.
Your mom's an inaccurate password. Yeah.
I was on my wrong spot.
Alright, going to EU.
I haven't even identified mine.
All right.
yet,
So
I
everybody
gotta-
that you've this is the way we do it. Everybody that you've cleared, go ahead and delete their message or delete your message once you've been helped. That way we can know very clearly whether or not everybody's been helped.
Nice.
So did somebody do Samurai Hoedowns?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes.
deleting samurais. Did somebody
Was
do?
ice-
Somebody did mine. All right, so I'm gonna delete mine off of here.
Gru or GROO. His game was a normal game, so his is not.
Okay, so let's delete that one then. Is there anybody else that needs help not in the kinship with their declones? We're willing to give you a hand. We don't care. We're not gonna steal your shit.
I wouldn't put it in a stream chat, but you can put it in the Discord.
Yeah, don't put it in the stream chat, but like hop into the Discord. Still early in the ladder, so people will try and steal your your charms.
Yeah, and don't make the password what we just said.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, that totally was the right password. We just lied to you.
Well, that's not a bad one. I ain't mad at it.
What is
It's actually kind of what I need more so than like, maybe somebody else would be unhappy with it, but it's what I need. I need resistances because I'm like so desperate for resistances on this character.
Yeah, I just wanted
Oh, nice.
the one skill swap. I mean,
Middle road.
it's
Wow.
given.
That's
Yeah, a little desperate for resistance, dude. Jank. That's nice.
I don't want to ID mine. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone.
You're gonna try trade that.
It's better not to know.
16, 16, 7. I mean, that's pretty good.
I mean, I'm
I
on
mean-
EU now, so I'm just sitting here waiting for this one to pop.
All right,
But
so
shouldn't it?
Oh, is that
let me
gonna pop right
update
now?
this. I'm going to update the note. So we think that there's going to be one on EU, but we have no confirmation.
Yeah, it's popped from 1 to 4 in the last 3 hours.
So I went
I'm
up
not gonna
3
leave
and
it at that.
2. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be another like 2 hours then.
Well, that means that we can get I could get CV the rest of the way to hell. At least his 5 bots.
Yeah.
Let me identify my other Annie. I want to know. It's not an Annie.
All right.
So I got a 1, 16, 16, 7, and then whatever the other one.
back.
1, 16, 16, 7. Okay, that's like literally like straight down the middle mid.
A 1, 16, 16, 7, and a 1, 15, 17, 5. So both of them are pretty mid.
Yeah.
All right, so we're moving to EU now.
I'm gonna try to get CV's bots to
Hell.
hell.
Yeah, if we
If
do
he
have like
answers,
power.
he hasn't answered yet. Come on, CV. He's probably in a game, not paying attention.
And getting extras is always nice. We can help out the kinship.
Yeah, throw them in the freebie game.
Well, I did say last night before I logged off that I wanted to get up early. Curse my words. I was like, I'm gonna log off early, guys, because I want to get up early tomorrow and not have a horrible sleep schedule. Then I went downstairs and like watched a freaking movie for like 2.5 hours and didn't go to sleep.
I watched Fallout lore all night for no reason.
Come here. Cody tried to steal my sandwiches. Little punk. I bonked him on the head. Because he was about to take my sandwich right out of my hand.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do you need this? Do you want the small charm? The 214?
Oh, yes, definitely. You want EU right now, or?
Yeah, I'm on EU.
I'm hopping on to EU right now. What game you?
GGM dclone 02 normal password, no spaces.
Hmm. How much are on ID Annie's going for right now?
Let me check.
I need a better armor for my Merc. Iron Pelt was not enough to keep him alive during the declone. He needs something a little bit spicier. Like a gladiator's bane.
Hold on.
We did some testing during the Immortal Paladin thing, trying to make an immortal NPC, and all the setups that ended in a NPC that could survive declone all included Gladiator's Bane. It was like you could not make an immortal NPC that didn't include that armor.
So, Unite Annie is Omrune.
Okay.
Or like right now, but I mean,
Just curious.
either goes up or down. I don't think it's. I don't know.
Let's see if there's any gladiator banes up here. Nice. Toxic small charm of venom. 214. Wow. Yeah, I'm here. Equivalent grade. I should be worth a 214. You can either keep it or trade it off.
Yeah, Omrune. Omrune confirmed for Unite Annie.
Ethereal. Man, they're expensive. As I thought.
What's expensive?
Ethereal Gladiator's Bane.
Oh, yeah.
Vex or Gull, this guy wants. He wants either or.
That's kind of weird.
Why would you do Vex or Gull? Like, I don't understand. I mean, if that's the case,
Vex
I'm
angle.
gonna offer you a Gull.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a 20 DR, 20 MDR Ethereal on Asia. Oh, man, we don't know exactly when the one on EU is gonna pop, so I guess I can hop back over. Uber / Uber Diablo. So terror spreads across Sanctuary. That's what it's currently at.
Yeah, number 4.
Let's go to the Rune Wizard Uber Diablo tracker.
Over the last like 3.5 hours, it's gone up by 4. So it should hit 5 soon.
And 5 is where it pops, right?
6.
Oh, 6, okay. So we might have an hour, roughly.
I mean, for it to be at a 4 out of whatever is a lot. That is
Especially
a lot.
since it's gone 2, 3, 4, like in the last few hours.
Like somebody's been priming it.
Guess I'm grinding in lag for an hour.
Okay, so update
My time.
ladder. There we go. Okay, so yeah, ladder is on 4 right now. It's already on the 4 on the tracker too. So they
My time zone at 5:06 it hit 2, at 6:41 it hit 3, and then 7:04 it hit 4. Or no, 7:54 it hit 4. So that's an hour ahead Eastern.
An hour?
he accepted my offer on Gladiator's Bane.
Go.
Yep, I'm gonna go.
I got an offer for a Vex on that shield last night.
Okay, so I gotta go back to Asia. Anybody got a free soccer quest that I can bum off of somebody for my sick Gladiator's Bane?
Should be a bunch
Yeah.
of people.
I don't.
I don't have one in hell though. I'll have to go to Nightmare.
I gotta go get the armor first. How do you switch to EU server? On the launcher. Right here. Do this right here.
Little planet cog.
You have the little planet cog right there. I'm showing it to you on live stream. You gotta actually fully exit the game though.
Hey, a G-face.
I can't believe I picked up a Gladiator's Bane Ethereal that cheap, that easily. Wait till you see it too. It's like a freaking nearly perfect Gladiator's Bane. Like, what the hell? There's a queue to get on the Asia server? A little late, don't you think? Shouldn't that have been before the declone happened?
What could it could have been like people like last minute making games and then we logged out and trying to get back in. The server's like flooded with players right now. So.
I love how you can so easily tell the difference between like the Chinese, the Japanese, and the Korean. Like I know instantly this is a Korean player. Like this, it's the circles that give it away. The Korean language has all the little circles in it. Everything is so circly. I don't even have to know what it says. I just know that it's it's Korean. Whereas Chinese is all boxy. It's got like boxes all over the place, like tons of boxes like this. Like that's the boxy Chinese. And then the Japanese is always much different as well. I'm not really quite sure how to describe that one.
More wavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, wavy. I kind of like how the
Say
Korean one
wispy.
looks. It looks really interesting.
I'm off to the
I actually had a book. Oh, what's up, Con? I had a book that kind of showed off like how they designed the characters, and it made so much sense. And I don't know why I never thought of it before, but so like the book kind of like showed a like a standard character for like a tree. It's like a Chinese character for a tree, and then it showed like how did they come to this? Like it doesn't even look like trees. And then over time, like they kind of like showed how first they drew a picture of trees, and it looked like trees. And then they would draw like a sun over the trees, and it'd be like the trees at sunset or something. And then like eventually there was a decree. So what happened was there was a decree by one of the Chinese emperors or something. I can't remember the exact emperor or the person's name or anything or the time period. But the book said that at that particular time period he was trying to standardize writing. And so he made it so that all the writing had to fit inside of a square, like, and he had like a like a set square that the writing had to fit in. And so like the images, which were originally pictographs, like had to fit inside this little square, and so they drew them to go inside the square, and it like slowly changed the way that it looked over a long period of time until eventually it didn't really quite resemble trees anymore. And it made so much sense once it was explained in that way to me. It was like an evolution from like one thing to the next until eventually it reached like that particular shape. Like here's an example of something similar. So like this is the original one was a picture of a sun. And then they took away the rays, which then turned into just the center of the sun with like the little dot. And then that just kind of turned into like a circle with a line in it. And then eventually it was a square with a line in it because of that decree, which meant that everything had to fit within the square. So like everything had to fit within this exact shape. And so like it slowly evolved into a like writing form, but all of the writing forms still sort of resemble their original shapes, which is what they look like. Right? So like the doors were actually doors, and then eventually they just became letters that sort of resembled doors. And like once I realized this and I started looking at the letters, it actually kind of makes sense from a certain perspective. Like here, I'll put the image in D2R just for fun. just so you guys can see like how obvious it is once you see it. So like once you actually see the original images that they came from, you really start to understand why they have those shapes. Instead of it looking like, you know, like incomprehensible nonsense, it actually looks like, oh, okay, that's what they were trying to draw, and then they just like they oversimplified it. It's like somebody drawing a picture of a tree, and then somebody else turning that picture of a tree into a stick man, and then somebody else taking that like stick man tree and turning it into an even worse stick man tree. And then eventually it just equals like the worst version of the stickman tree that you can imagine. And if you didn't know that it was a stickman tree, you'd be like, what is that? Well, big upgrades. That gladiator's bane is sick. You see that thing? 2,132 defense. Who can I bum a socket off of? I'm not even sure what the hell I even put in there. What do I even put in there? Just another soul rune for some more DR? Just to really cap off the DR?
Or burr it.
I mean, you got an extra burr laying around, my friend? Well, it's already got 30% faster hit recovery. I don't even think I need it.
Doesn't that bring him up to like another big point? No.
Is your Merc capped on res? You could put 15 all res jewel.
Yeah, he's got Ariats on right now, so that caps him on resistances.
Oh, okay. Want to give him more light radius? Put an L rune? Let him pull mobs from farther away so you don't?
I mean,
But
he's already good at that. He's already good at that. Poor boy. I mean, his gears rocking is pretty darn good. I mean, if I could get him in ethereal areas, that would be even better. Or,
Does he have any mana problems? Because you could put mana regen.
no. He's just trolling me now.
Oh, actually, you could put a Paul rune in there. 30% increased enhanced defense. Give it even more defense than it already has.
He's sitting at 11,597 now. It's pretty good with his little iron skin he's got going on.
Or you can give him more Vit, IO. Oh, there's a couple of things.
Oh, what's Frigid Highlands? Easy. I guess I might as well take advantage of it.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing, but it's so laggy. Like leaving and making a game is longer than it should be.
Oh, I should put the progress up there on the screen. That way people know what the hell's going on. I mean, granted, it could sit 5 out of 6 for like a day, like if nobody pops it, so like, it doesn't necessarily matter that it's sitting at 4 out of 6, but it is really close.
How do you pop? Like, what do you do exactly to get the counter up?
Sell Sojas.
Yeah, but how many? Is it 1 for 1, or is it like 100 for 1?
It's like
It's
anywhere from,
unknown.
like 75 to 150 or something.
Oh, boy. Okay.
So it's 100, yeah, it's 75 to 150 Sojas to pop him, but each phase seems to be a specific amount. Like if you take, what is it, 6 phases total? I don't think the first phase, wait, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. I'm not really sure. I think one of them doesn't count. I can't remember. But you take like 75 and divide it by 6, so it's anywhere between like 13 to like, what is it, 150 for the max for 25.
Yeah.
So it's like 13 to 25 Sojas per phase.
Yeah, it's too
So
expensive for my blood.
So we're currently at 4 out of 6, and we don't necessarily know how far we are into number 4. Which, like, if you take, what is it? Like, let's take the high end. So let's take 150 and then divide that by 6 and then multiply it by 4. So somebody already sold 100 Sojas, the equivalent of 100 Sojas at the top end. Although it could be a little bit less than that if they got lucky with each selling, like, being more valuable than it was, normally. which means that they only need to sell 50 more, I think, max. Either 50 more or what was it 13 times 2 or 26 more.
Afternoon.
It is very close. And then of course there could also be progress on this phase as well, so it might be closer to phase 5 than we realize.
So it could be maybe 30.
So like 20 to 30 or like 15 to 30 or something like that it could be. I don't know why it would progress so much though randomly. Unless somebody was trying to see if they could pop it with what they had and then failed or something. Because like you can pop it with 75, but it's not guaranteed that it will work. So maybe somebody had 75 and tried to pop it and then failed. Because they
5 Doges. Jeez.
Just weird how spread out it was. It's like they're playing around with it.
just like buying them and selling them and seeing how far it goes.
Oh, that's right, Ginger. I also found this -5 +3 poison facet.
Oh,
They can put it in
I would
chat
be
way
glad to
early.
have that. I could throw it in something for the time being. A helmet. I really need to pick up a Crown of Ages and start working toward that. I need as many of those as I can get, so I'm going to have to start collecting them. I can't be picky about the percentages. I think the -5 is the only thing I can really be picky about. Everything else, like the plus skill damage, that could be 3% for all I care. G-Bane is underrated. I think if my Merc had that, he probably would have survived. Cody's like, yeah, why are we awake right now? That's what he's. He's like, this is night time. He said, this bull crap. Yeah, I'd say this bull crap, Cody. That's bull crap. That's doggy doo doo. Not that you guys need to know this or anything, but I just think it's hilarious. Sometimes when I take Cody outside to go to the bathroom, his doo doo smells so bad, I gotta go back inside. Dude, that jank stinks me out of outside. I ain't never been stunk at outside before, unless I was in like a garbage dump. It was one time, it was burning my nostrils. I had to go back in the house. I was like, oh my God. That's right, I'm talking about you. That's right, I'm talking about you. You. Oh man. I spent so much money resin my Merc during declone.
I have the same ping to Europe as the guy from Canada had to my server.
How much is that?
Like 110 to 125.
Oh, not bad,
Good afternoon.
honestly.
Every now and then it'll jump to 140. I mean, I have gig fiber. It should be okay.
Fiber's more about bandwidth than it is about speed. I mean, fiber's not necessarily faster than like an electrical connection. Like they're both essentially going at the speed of light. Electricity also travels at the speed of light.
It's slightly slower, but
Yeah,
not by much.
but fiber is more about the bandwidth that it offers. It offers a lot more bandwidth than your traditional connection.
I know my base ping, like, from like just to my computer is significantly lower than it used to be. Like it's usually sitting around like 5 to 10. Used to be like 30.
But then on top of that, your fiber is your connection to the internet, not your connection to the
Yeah.
server. So there's still electrical connections in between you and the server as well. So
Bunch of stuff ain't fiber yet.
I would love fiber Ethernet. I would benefit.
I'm probably
from
gonna get
having-
fiber soon because it's just cheaper at this point.
Yeah.
well, they also don't have a bunch of like limits on the bandwidth, like Cox and stuff like that, and like the regular, like coax internets. They always have like a limit, like that you can't go over, or like some sort of speed limits and like upload limits and things like that. Fiber, they don't even care. It's like they just give you unlimited everything, and you get like 1,000 upload, 1,000 download. Like they don't care.
Yeah, I can get up to 2,000 even, but the 1,000 one is gonna be $30 cheaper than my 750 one from the normal cable,
Mm-hmm.
which is like, I get more and I pay less.
Yeah.
Why shouldn't I do that?
It's weird for us because our power company decided to run fiber cables, and that's how we got fiber.
Yeah, and then they offer it to everybody in the neighborhood.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're trying to recoup the money that it costs to run the cable is what they're trying to do.
Oh yeah, because they're trying to hook you up.
It's like
With
thousands.
subscription.
It's like thousands of dollars to run those cables.
What happened was we only had one provider out here because we're out in the woods, but we have like a local, like it just covers a small area, like electrical co-op, and they were like, well, everybody has horrible internet, so let's just run fiber ourselves to everywhere we cover with power, and then make it cheaper than the DSL that is out here.
Ugh, DSL.
Yeah.
I've
You
got a
pay-
friend of mine is still hooked up to the phone cable for the internet, the old-fashioned.
You can pay like $170 a month for like 100 down on like Windstream out here, or you can pay the power company $110 a month for gigabyte fiber or gigabit fiber.
Wow, that's a big difference.
Well, crazy
Yeah.
thing is a lot of these companies won't tell you that there's upgrades. Like, they'll upgrade the service, but they'll never upgrade you. Like if your contract states that you're like 100 up, 10 down, or something, or
They don't
100
give you
down,
the
10
free
up.
extra.
They'll never give you a
Yeah.
free upgrade like a lot of these companies. You have to call them up and figure out that the speed has increased, and then you they'll still be charging you for like the 100 down, 10 up when they've upgraded the service to like 1,000 down, like 100 up. And you're like, why am I still paying this money for this service when you've upgraded it like 10 times what I currently have?
That's so low.
What was crazy is Windstream kept promising to put fiber out, and they said it'd be done by summer of 2023. And we saw them out here like putting it up, and then they just stopped. It never finished. It's still not up out here.
Cody, you hear them monsters out there? Yeah. There's whole monsters out there. You gotta go get them.
It's the
Put
Halloween
it up.
monsters.
There's
They
a,
put it up in a lot
the
of
monsters
places
gonna get
around
us. And you
But
don't
they-
even care.
They
They's
didn't bring
coming.
it out here.
He gets real interested when I talk about the monsters outside. He starts doing the little eyebrow thing where one eyebrow goes up, one eyebrow goes down. Cody, there's monsters. These out
What you
there.
talking about?
Sneezing
Yeah.
through the windows.
He said, "Where the monsters at? I don't see no monsters."
It's like, can you hear the voices too?
The monsters in the dark garden.
He sees the shadows in your room.
I think cats can see ghosts.
Oh, me too.
Like cats behave really weirdly. Sometimes they'll be chasing something and like it doesn't exist. There's nothing there. There's no light.
Oh
there's
yeah.
no- and I'm like, what the hell is the cat chasing? Or the cat just starts looking,
Imaginary
or they
cockfighting.
just start looking at something like exactly in a certain spot where there's nothing there, and they're like tracking something that's moving in a spot that doesn't exist, and you're like, all right. Do you remember? What was it? The Mummy. Remember when he went to that one house and there was a cat in there, and the cat scared him and he ran away, and he was like the all-powerful mummy god or whatever. And he said that was that one.
Because of the myth.
Well, the one guy
Uh,
said that the cats are the guardians of the underworld or
Yeah.
something, and that was why he was scared of the cats, was because literally the cats could like take his soul and bring it back to hell or something.
in the world.
No, what's up, Hadaway? 29 months. That's crazy, my friend.
I am overburdened.
It's
I
crazy.
can't.
That's crazy. You support this crazy person.
Yeah, I saw the 29 when I sent it. I was like, what?
Crazy.
It adds up. Season 2. Been around since season 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Man, we've been through some seasons.
Wish that was an F thresher, but I'll take what I get.
There's definitely been some fun crap going on. White Monarch and frickin' Mr. Moocher guy, and I don't even know. There's some crazy people that come through here.
But I want my white monarch.
No, I have not replaced the pus spitter yet, Frosty. I think it's going to be the last thing I replace because it's 6 facets. Probably going to do the helmet first. I think that's my next upgrade. I mean, I'm steady upgrading. I finally got my Merc replaced so that I have my plague. So that's solid. So now I got the level 12 lower resistance, which is huge. Oh, just dropped a lumber in. Got him all decked out. I mean, he's got a Kingslayer, an Eth Gladiator's Bane, an Ariats. He's rocking it. I think he's stronger than me at this point.
What is your endgame weapon, Ginger? It's 6-socket.
Yeah, six socket
Hydra?
Crusader or Hydra, one or the other. It doesn't matter. Preferably with like 15% enhanced, so I actually have some like mana leech and life leech.
Just that extra bit of physical.
Yeah, I mean it'll help. I don't think it'd be impossible to come by like a 15% enhanced. Like it doesn't even have to be socketed.
Yeah, you
It's
can
like
get a
in-
Larsic.
Yeah, because it's like in Larsic at the 6, so just a 15% enhanced plane. I should be able to come by one of those.
Like Crusader, or what was the other one?
Yeah, the only two that can beat 6 sockets are the Crusader and the Hydra. They're both the same
Hydra.
damage. The same average damage anyway.
Gotta keep a lookout for those too.
You know, I'll never forget the guy who joined Akiko and I. It's like the middle of day 1, and he's got Reaper's Toll, Infinity.
What?
We're just like,
Oh yeah,
what?
we had it all. Like we had a guy show up who had like full, dragon, hand of justice, full dreams, like infinity, like the whole 9 yards. Like people would show up and would just absolutely like cheat the game as hard as they possibly could, and then think nobody would notice. Well, this one guy, he literally had that was the same guy that had all the dreams and dragons and whatnot, and he was using a full inventory of defensive skillers.
Oh, that was that guy. I remember him.
Yeah,
Was
and
he
he
fourth?
because he thought the defensive skillers enhanced the synergy bonuses of his dragon armor. And I had like an entire conversation with this guy. I was trying to explain to him how those armors even work. He didn't understand how they worked. And like, so we had this conversation. I think I got through to him, right? The next day, like less than 7 hours later, he shows up, full inventory of combat skillers. And the combat skillers aren't even plain combat skillers. He shows them to me, and they're like +1 combat with like 6 strength, +1 combat with like 12% faster hit recovery, +1 combat with like 40
45
life. I'm like, and so I was like, man, I was like, that's crazy. I was like, how did you get all those? Like, there's no way you farmed them all. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, I just spent 7 hours solid farming them, and I managed to get all these.
7.
And I'm like, I was like, how many combat skillers have you found? I like turned to some random person in the kinship. I don't remember who it was. I was like, how many combat skillers have you found today? And he's like 0. I was like, how many have you found in the last week? And he's like 0. I was like, so like if you for an entire week, how many skillers would you think you would find combat skiller wise? He's like, maybe 1 if I was lucky.
The thing is, like in a week, you can find different skillers and then maybe
Oh, yeah.
trade.
Oh, yeah, I
but it
co-
won't be like strength, HP, and like.
Oh, I
drop
covered that as
down.
well. I was like, there's no way you're gonna find 8 combat skillers. Like you might find, like I'll even give it to you if you were super lucky. You might find like a Jav skiller, like a Curses skiller, like a, like a summoning Druid skiller, a cold sork skiller, like etc. Right? But you're not gonna find 8 combats. There's no way. I was like, who you fooling, man? Like,
Even with Vidine and Maggot throwing stuff at my feet constantly so I could smite things, I don't have a single peak on.
Yeah, the skillers I've found like 4 so far, and one was cold, one was lightning, one Jav, and I traded the cold, I traded the lightning for Jav. So I have 3 Jav GCs after
I
like
thought curses. Yeah.
40 hours of playing straight.
Then my Astrions, there's a paper trail on my trader. I think it's like both my last 2 trades. I traded a Cold Sunder for a Vex and a Vex for an Astrion.
Nice.
Voicin said luckiest man alive. I think that's not far off. Like if you found 8 Peacombs in like a 7-hour
Oh.
period, I think you are the luckiest man alive.
Yeah. That's wild. That's a lot. With stats on them too.
Mhm.
Afternoon.
Yeah, they weren't even just planes. If they were planes, it would have been more believable.
It's like godly charms.
He's like, nah, I'm gonna get the ones we got the stats on them.
See, like out of my 3 Jab GCs, I think. Oh, I have one with a stat. It's 1 to 20 lightning damage, which I mean kind of goes with lightning, I guess. Jab, but it's not something you initially go for.
I mean, I've found Peacombs. I mean, I think in the entirety of like the 12 seasons I've been playing, I think maybe I found like 2, maybe 3 per season.
I still have all of them.
and that's
Save 'em.
I think when I say per season, I mean like the whole season, like the month or whatever, or 2 months I played for that season, like maybe 2 or 3 that whole season. Like that's usually.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude. I'm so sad. I just picked up a superior GMB. It rolled 15 ED, 3 attack rating, perfect, 1 to bow skills.
Ah.
Mm,
Ah,
Probably I'd be
unfortunately.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah.
Murdering Eldritch.
I mean, those would
I
actually be nice if you can. Those would be nice if they could roll 6 sockets. The GMBs.
Good marathon, oh yeah. I could make some pretty nice rolls in the rolls.
I've always wanted to make a silence GMB. I thought that would have been amazing. +2 plus the +2 skills plus the +3 skills on it. You get like +5 with the all res.
That's the bow with like Pierce and concentration hour, right?
Silence was one of the first rune words that was ever like introduced. It's a rune word that's been mostly forgotten about because other rune
Oh,
words
I know
like,
which one that is. Yeah,
like
yeah.
have usurped it, but it's mostly forgotten about because it's 6 socket, and that's the main problem. But
also
it's actually
ain't it? Without Zotrun?
no, it's just
No,
it's a bow.
yeah.
So bows.
Well,
It's
Can't
bow.
you put it?
No, it is all weapons, but no, it's not indestructible. I just put it in chat for you if you want to see it.
Yeah, it's the one that has Am, Soul, like some.
75 all res though. Crazy.
Oh yeah, with the magic
Yeah.
find on it.
Mhm. Yeah,
It costs
and
us massive flee. That's a pretty. That would make a nice bow. Yeah.
it did. People used to use it as a bow all the time until eventually the Amazon specific bows came out, and then once the Amazon specific bows came out, they don't go to 6 sockets, so silence can't be made in those. So it just kind of like fell off.
Good afternoon.
But if you had a 6 socket Amazon bow, then it might actually come back. I don't see any reason why the Amazon bows are restricted like that, especially since they added mist. Like if it was a plus the skills problem, like for having the +3 and the +2 together, well, mist pretty much completely ruined that because now you get +3 and +3, which is +6. So silence doesn't even compete with mist as far as plus the skills anymore.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be like too strong or anything.
Yeah, it's not even too strong compared to Mist. I mean, I think that would be a really simple change that they could do. Just change it so that all the meow is a great example. What is meow a great example of? I totally missed that.
You're talking about cats chasing ghosts.
Oh, I think that totally lost my train of thought. I think yeah, 6 sockets and the bows will be fine. I don't see any reason why the Amazon bows are restricted to 5 anymore. Just let them go to 6. I think it's a good change. Very tiny change. That's all you gotta do. Just bam, all the Amazon bows can be 6 socket now.
Hey, you can have a BOTD with life leech, mana leech, +3 to skills. Be awesome.
Yes,
I
yes,
just want
yes.
to add orb room words.
Oh, thanks for the.
And also, like you said, it wouldn't be broken. Like it's not like.
No, it's not broken. It's not going to be better than anything else. Somebody just got a peasant crown off the merch shop. I had the Shakos on there, and then I also have the peasant crown, the like the doo-doo brown peasant crown.
I can't carry anymore.
I can actually send like thank yous to people for purchasing stuff.
That's pretty cool.
I haven't done a bunch of them. I need to do a bunch of them. Oh, Jonas. Thank you, Jonas. Enjoy your doo-doo brown peasant crown. I'm going to send him a thank you here. Hold on. Haha, you got the doo-doo brown. The doo-doo brown peasant crown. That's right.
Doo-doo.
Enjoy. Haha, you got the doo-doo brown. There you go. Sent. Doo-doo brown. Doo-doo brown. Got the doo-doo brown. Doo-doo brown. Doo-doo 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 brown. Got that doo-doo doo-doo brown. And this one guy ordered a beanie for me. His name is Zoltan. That's such a cool name. Wasn't there a movie with a character named Zoltan?
Yeah, it was. I think it was
Sultan, yeah.
What's his name?
I think there's a
Is
that the
game
Gatekeeper?
with a character
Ghostbusters?
named Zoltan.
Was it the Adam Sandler movie, the Zoltan
it
or
is.
whatever?
Yeah, that's what it was. Where he becomes a hairdresser.
Dude, I just found a Toll War that's 383% enhanced. What the hell?
I found
What?
a Nord's Tenderizer.
Is it
An
Athro?
old Skyrim weapon.
It's
here.
not ethereal.
Oh.
If it was, that would be insane. But it does have. It can
Yeah.
be upgraded to the what is it? The Hydra Edge.
Yeah.
That's probably. I mean, I could run the numbers. I don't want to upgrade it right now, but that's probably like a over 300 damage top end, I would bet. Let's see. Hydra Edge D2R. So Hydra Edge is top end 68. Here, let's run the top end damage on it. So that would be 68 plus 383%. Yep, 328.4. Probably rounded down to 328. So it would be a 328 top end weapon. That is crazy, the enhanced damage on a frickin' Toll War. Too bad it didn't come with any increased attack speed, and it's not ethereal. If it was ethereal, like let's calculate what that would be if it rolled ethereal real quick. Let's do that too. So it would be 68 plus 50%, right? So that makes it a base of 102.
Yeah.
That would have been a 492.66. That's almost 500 top end damage on a one-handed sword. What the hell?
That's insane.
There's a few I've seen. Like I'm looking at one right now. It's 2 to paladin skills, 430% enhanced damage, cruel Hydra Edge. It's 222 to 541.
It's crazy damage.
Yeah.
I mean, as we know, like from the past, the slow weapons tend to be the highest damage, like the decapitator and whatnot. And people, it seems like if you make it in the slowest base, you always get the best damage output, and then you have to counter that with increased attack speed equipment. But like, maybe there is something there. Maybe there is like a whole build around like an ethereal Tulwar with like Fool's Cruels. Because like, what is Fools if we were to add that into that? Just real quickly. So what is that? 492. If it has the Fool's mod, is it 68 on the top end for Fool's mod? I think. I can't remember.
For what?
For Fool's mod, the enhanced maximum damage.
Fool's mod is it's 0.5 per character level, so it's 45 max. damage.
45. So that
Yeah.
would be what, plus 45. So you're looking
Yeah.
at 537.
But the thing is, with a Fool's mod, you can only roll 300 ED. You can't go above.
Oh, you can't go higher than that?
Nah, because like over 300 ED is basically like a double proc. It's like a double roll. The Fool's mod takes over one of
I
those
thought
double
Cruels could
rolls.
go up to 400.
Cruels, yes, but well, Cruel starts at 200 basically, right? So you can have a simple Cruel, which is purely just ED, and then you can have a Cruel Fools, which will be ED and the Fools mod, but the Fools mod takes up the second roll of the ED.
Well, judging by this one having 146 attack rating, I would assume that's probably like a Lord's mod or something like that.
Something, yeah. Because like some of them, like here for example, there's one I'm looking at here. It's a Tyrant Club, but regardless, it has a 40% increased attack speed. It has 374% enhanced damage, with 252 to attack rating, but not based on character level, with self rep. But there's no Fool's mod on it, so that's why it was able to hit over 300 enhanced damage.
The best you can get with Fools is 300. So what's better?
Yeah.
Is it better to have the higher enhancement, or is it better to have the Fools mod? I
It
mean, you
depends.
get lots of
It's an
attack rating. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
that's
that.
it.
But
It's an attack rating question. It's more, and also like it's like we were talking about yesterday, Ginger. The Fools mod, because like right, in PvE 12k, 15k AR is like is more than enough, right?
well, yeah, in PvP, Fool's mod
Yeah.
is insane. It also depends on your
Exactly.
character too. Like, if you have lots of raw attack rating, you don't need Fool's mod.
Exactly.
It's usually an equation that usually works out like this. If you have lots of percentage increase, then what you need is raw. If you have a lot of raw increase, then what you need is percentage. And it usually goes back and forth between the two. Like if you're a character and you've got like 700% attack rating increase, you don't need more percentage. You need raw, and the Fool's mod is how you get that. But on the other side of the equation, if your character for some reason has massive amounts of raw attack rating, then you need lots of percentage, and you got to go the other way.
Because I know the
and that's like
so-
Visionary mod on the helmets, and I don't remember
Yeah.
what the mod's called on the weapons.
So essentially, like a double rolled Cruel can go like the maximum enhanced damage you can hit is 450, and then if it is ethereal with self replenish, then you can add a 40-15 or whatever, right? Like 40% ED, 15% attack speed, which would push you to 490% enhanced damage. So almost 500% enhanced damage on a weapon.
Which is nuts. Yeah, you could
Yeah.
do a ohm. An ohm would be a good choice too if you don't need the increased attack speed.
Okay,
Like
look,
if you're
I'll
a
show you-
charger or maybe a kicker or well, not kicker. Trying to think off the top of my head. The Blade Fury. If you're Blade Fury, that would be a really interesting Blade Fury weapon as well.
I'm gonna send you a DM on Discord, but like something like this essentially. I couldn't really find one that had 450. But I mean,
Oh no, they're rare. I know they're rare. That's why whenever I pick up rare items, I always like to ID them because you never know what you're gonna see on them. Some rare
So I
items
tend-
are insane.
I tend to only like if it's one-handed weapons or whatever. I tend to only pick them up if they're not ethereal. I drop them, because most people like damage-wise, unless you get like a 450 like non-eth, sure. I mean, it's a lot of damage.
Well, I mean, especially as we're leveling, it's a big deal. And then eventually,
sure.
eventually, it's ethereal is what you're looking for only. But
Yeah.
like when we were leveling, I found a Fool's Cruels, and I gave it to Leon to use for a while. I don't know if he still has it, but it was like a 312% or something, and it had Fool's mod, and it was a throwing axe or something like that. It was a flying axe. That's what it was, a flying axe. But it wasn't
You wanna
ethereal.
see? Oh, Ginger, you just look at this. I gotta show you this picture. I forgot I had this saved.
Yeah, low rune because they're using it for PvP.
Look at this one, dude. This, well, you know how to get these, but it's insane. And because of the pixels, you could tell this sword, the second one I linked, was found on D2R. Like, bro, look at the ED.
What'd you send
Dual
it?
leech.
Where'd
DMs in Discord.
Probably an upgraded phase blade.
Yeah, but dual leech with the look at the damage.
Oh wow, yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, not only that, but phase blades are so fast. But that's why I
Yeah.
was talking about the Hydra Edge, because like with the phase blade, they have really low average damage, and they can only reach a certain damage output. The Hydra Edge, I think, might actually be the top end damage weapon of the game if you can counter the really slow speed, because it's like, what is it like? Well, no, because the Tulwar is very slow, but the Hydra Edge actually gets a slight upgrade in its speed, doesn't it? I remember that from
Yeah, I
Minus
think
10?
yeah, it goes up by a tiny bit. I think it's like 10%. Well, 0.10.
which is
however
huge
the-
for like which is huge for
but-
the base because the Tulwar is so slow.
Yeah, so it goes Tulwar slow to Hydra Edge normal attack speed. So
Yeah, I was
whatever
looking at it
the-
right now. So it's 20 base on the Tulwar, and it upgrades to 10 on the Hydra Edge. Yeah, so that's a pretty huge increase of speed for a base that's already like really good average damage. It's the best average
know.
damage weapon on the list. Like if you compare it to Phase Blade's only 33, and Hydra Edge is 48.
Well, have you ever seen the highest high-end damage weapon in the dude? But like you're literally gambling with it when you play with it. It's the let's say you get like the phase blade I showed you. Let's say you get something with those stats but on a cryptic axe or a cryptic sword.
Oh yeah,
the
because
high-end
Cryptic Sword
damage-
has the lightning-esque style damage, which it's like
Yeah, so I'll try and find it, see if I still have it, but it had the same stats as that phase blade. It does like 90 min to 780 maximum.
yeah, it's basically lightning damage at that point, right?
Yeah, exactly. You're just gambling with it. You're like, am I gonna hit minimum?
1 or 7,000? Well, hold on, let me see.
It's like those boots in PoE 2. When you get hit, gain a random % movement speed. You're like, okay, well, I either run or I don't run.
Okay, so somebody asked about D-clones. Let me show you on the Discord here. Hold on. So if you join my Discord, we have a channel set up. It's you don't have to be in the kinship to access this channel. It's called Uber Diablo Hunters, and it's right here. As you can see, this is in the announcements. So it was announced this morning. So it says this is the first public walk of Ladder 12. Good luck, everyone. Thank you for hosting. It has the person's name who is hosting the ladder. This is the D2R Clone Hunters announcement. It's a server, so you can go there to that specific server and you can join it. We basically have like a link up with the server, so it just automatically posts. It's like a feed. So if they post, it automatically gets posted into this channel. You can either join ours or you can go to that server if you want to. Either one, it doesn't matter. Or you can just join my server. And if you want to, you can just click on that link and it'll take you to the other server and then leave mine. I don't have a link for the server directly because I don't go there. I don't go there. We have a link up, so I just use the link up.
Yeah, when you did the videos about the uniques, did you ever talk about like head striker? Like an head striker upped is really nice, but I don't see the point of having 148% deadly strike on a weapon.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything, but yeah, I mean it's just 100%.
Like I feel like they should have. Yeah, I feel like it should just be 100%, like cap out at 100, and then the extra 48%. I don't know. Put it to ED or something.
Well, I think what they wanted is they wanted it to cap out before level 99. I think that's all they wanted.
I see.
I think they wanted people to be able to use the 100% Deadly Strike, you know, before they were a ridiculously high level character. Which, in that case, I'm not sure why they chose based on character level.
Yeah.
Well, what is the minimum level of Head Striker anyway? And, like, what is the minimum amount of DS that you could potentially have on it? Because, like...
42, I think? Hold on, let me check.
'Cause I-
Striker minimum level is 39. 39.
39.
And then it's, yeah, and then it's 1.5 per character level. So it would be 39 times 1.5, which is already like almost 100%. Well, not quite. It'd be 40, 60. It'd be like, hold on.
39 times 1.5. So it's
Yeah.
already at almost 60%. It's very close
Yeah.
to 60%.
Yeah.
At base. So they obviously wanted it to be a very high percentage. I mean, it's already capped out at, like, I don't even know. Like, what is that level?
It's 148. 148%.
No, I mean, it's already capped out at 100%, like, by the time you're, like, level, what is that, like...
Oh, I see what you mean.
Trying to think of the exact amount.
Just do 100 divide. Oh no, yeah, just do 100 divided by 1.5. No, it's 1.5.
Well,
per character level.
50 would be what, 75? So it would probably be like 75 would be 100.
Yeah.
I think. So 75 times 1.5.
66.
No.
66.666666. So 67.
Yeah, so like you're not even finished with nightmare difficulty probably by the time that thing caps out.
Yeah. Oh,
Freaking ghosts, man. Trying to get to Glacial Trails. I don't have the waypoint.
I just had to get mine.
There it is. There's Glacial Trail. Okay, now I need to find the waypoint down here.
My problem was the Moon Lords.
Oh, you got Moon Lords? Not a big fan of the ghosts.
I need mana.
They're highly poison resistant for some reason. Poison's probably one of the easiest things to add to a melee character with venom and poison charms and like equipment that has poison on it. And, like they're just like completely. They must have designed ghosts with the idea of just completely dicking over any melee or ranged character. They're like, let's make them immune to physical. Okay, and let's also make them like highly resistant to poison too. So let's just completely dick them over.
And then they make those packs that are really fast and they get the
They
casters
swarm
except
you
for
and
their mana.
murder you. And, oh yeah. Ghosts are nasty. I swear, I'm more scared of like some of the monsters of this game than I've ever been in like monsters of like Path of Exile 2 or like Diablo 4. Like an extra fast, like fanaticized pack of ghosts is like heart stopping. They run up on you so fast you can't stop them. Like they dogpile on you like 10 at a time, like all on top of you and like lock you down.
Yeah, you can't even run out of it. You're just stuck there.
Yeah, they can just they have the easiest time faster hit recovery locking you because you can't get away. You like try to get away and they hunt you down and murder you. freaking a pack of Doom Lords or something, like, with the right mods can just absolutely destroy you too.
Yeah. And then I must build these monsters in the game.
The Doom Lords are wild. Every time they breathe fire on me, even at 75, like all res, I'm just like, why is this chunking me?
Yeah, Inferno never hurts that badly when you're actually using it on monsters,
Yeah.
but like when they use it on you, it's like all of a sudden it's like the best skill in the world. And yeah, these ghosts, even with lower res, they have way too much poison res. That was quite the pack of ghosts, I must say. That was a little bit too much. It was like 2 elite packs of ghosts at the same time. Merc was like barely hanging in there, even with all his ridiculous equipment.
I guess there's always something down here that is not a demon. Oh, there's 2 things this time. Oh, great.
Smote them!
It's easy when it's not a giant pack of snowdrifters. They die quick, but there's just so many of them.
Yeah, I'm reading a trade Discord I'm in. The guy wrote, Hydra bow 6 sockets, non-F.
For the longest time, I didn't know that bows didn't come ethereal either. Yeah. I guess I always just assumed. It was a long time ago, though.
If you've been playing D2 since the beginning, you used to be able to get like F bows. They were the ith bows. I don't know if you remember those.
I do not.
It was
my...
an ith weapon was basically ethereal. It had the same stats as a Breath of the Dying at the moment, but without the socket hole spilled.
My effort for smiting this giant elite pack of brutes was a Blood Raven's charge.
Dude, there's... I'm not sure that I like this place at all. Like, it's just ghosts. It's just so many ghosts. Like, I think I literally have just fought like 5 ghost packs at this point. Like, I'm up to 5. And then I round another corner and it's like another elite ghost pack.
Yeah, I would love ghosts, but I have frozen creepers and yetis.
Alright, you come murder my ghosts, and I'll come murder your yetis.
And then my yetis give me Blood Raven's bows.
Like, I can deal with the frozen creepers and the yetis. I got, like, the wrong combo.
We both got the wrong combo of monsters.
Like, the
I can kill
frozen
bone meat.
creepers, I can kill so fast. Like, they're easy for me. They must have really low poison res or something, because they just get annihilated. Oh, finally I got the waypoint. Nice. Alright, I'm abandoning Ghost Town. Yeah, so I rounded the next corner and another pack of ghosts. Okay, let's just make 19 now that I have the waypoint, and let's hope we get better rolls on the monster types. Sounds like if we run together, we could cover each other's deficiencies. Okay, this time I got Gloom Bats. That's good for me. Those guys have no poison res either. Let's see
Really
what
hope
else.
I put my gold back in the stash.
Okay, I got frozen creepers. That's good for me. Those are also easy for me to kill. I don't know what the third type is yet. Frozen creepers are super easy. Oh, skeletons. Okay, skeletons are immune to poison.
Those are easy for me.
Yeah. Well, you can get all the skeletons. They can be your friends. They can be your breast buddy. No Hydra yet? I mean, getting the Hydra bow is not even really a challenge. Like, I'm not in a rush for that. I need the 6 facets to go in the Hydra bow. I'm not in a rush on the weapon because I need to collect all the facets to make this build work, and it's going to take a large number of facets. So, oh, mithril coil. Use that to craft a blood belt.
Oh, there goes the life leech. And now it's not casting again.
I might overwrite any leeches that you make. There's some skeletons for you. Yeah, I did not ever rely on the life tap because I didn't it wasn't consistent enough for me. That's why I went with the double prayer meditation merc. Because it was more consistent to have the double prayer meditation merc. That way I could just have the constant regen of the meditation prayer synergy thing that was going on. It helped out a lot because it basically just kept my HP topped up at all times so that I was only losing HP when I was actually in combat. And then like by the time my life tap procced, which I still used Drax, but like by the time it procced, like I wasn't like mortally wounded in the process of waiting. It definitely helps. I don't know if you're running the prayer merc or not, but it's nice. I would highly recommend it.
I need to. I think he's Holy Freeze right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Inspired
That's what I was
Helm.
gonna get. I wanted Wahid.
Oh, you wanted Wahid? You have to re-roll a bunch of times until Wahid's a prayer merc.
He was the first time I got him.
Yeah, but it doubles with the insight, so you get double. So the prayer ends up being like I think it's like 29 or something, and then it synergizes with the meditation, and then you get another 29. So you get basically like it's almost like 60 regen, like between the two. It's kind of nice. Phase blade. It's a 5 socket. It's a grief base. You want a grief base?
Yeah. If I don't cut my hand open, I can build my barb again.
Don't cut your hand
Maybe.
open.
Last season, like at the end of like the first week, I cut my thumb open and just couldn't play.
I heard you talking about it yesterday. I sliced my pinky open one time on a bamboo leaf. Well, when I was a kid, like I was just yanked on the bamboo leaf because I was trying to pull it out of the ground or something. And dude, it sliced my pinky open like right across. I still got a scar on it. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like all the way across my pinky. That jank like ripped me open. I have a great respect for bamboo leaves now. They are very sharp and they are very not nice.
Yeah, I've seen bamboo do some crazy
Bamboo.
stuff.
Bamboo leaf strong, like Nippon steel.
I mean, I don't know if they're strong, but they're sharp. They're very sharp.
So I got bamboozled.
I don't know why they're so. They have no right being as sharp as they are. Surprised they didn't
Oh,
cut
it's
through
like
the
Raft 5. So.
didn't cut through the bone. It probably needed stitches. That's probably why I got a big ass scar.
Let me guess, your parents just wrapped it up in Charmin's ultra strength and went, "You'll be fine."
I
No,
needed.
I just
stitches,
held.
but
I would just hold it together with my fingers. That's what I would usually do when I got like a bad cut.
Like, I was 5 years old and I got a cut like from a saw, like right across my finger, right to the bone. My dad just poured soap in it with hot water, wrapped it up, went, "That'll be fine." I'm like, okay. It burns so much.
yeah, I needed stitches, but
Puny
Couldn't
human
afford that.
skin. That's right. It is puny human skin. We do have puny human skin.
so I just bought these really strong bandages that wouldn't come off, and kept it wrapped up for like a week and a half. I come back and Diablo 2 was dead, and I was very sad.
I mean, if y'all start hanging out with us when we're playing other games. We've been playing like tons of other stuff, like Path of Exile 2 and Titan Quest 2, which was really good. And, like, we're always on playing something. Zeners knows. Zeners plays PoE too. This season was really good, I feel like.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I think it's the best PoE 2 season yet.
Is it free to play yet, or is it still?
You still gotta pay
okay.
30. It's $30, and they give you the money anyway, which you're gonna spend on your. You're gonna get stash tabs. Okay, you're gonna get stash tabs. So like, they're basically just giving you the game for free with some stash tabs. They're like, hey, buy some stash tabs.
Yeah, it's
Especially
basic-
because
Sorry, go.
I already bought stash tabs, so I really do need to play.
Oh, well, if you got one stash tabs in PoE 1, they transfer over. I'm pretty sure.
I bought.
Yeah, everything transfers over.
I bought some at 2.
No, where's the dang it, it's all the way over on the other side. Hold on, I think it's faster if we just go to town and go back to the waypoint.
Probably.
D-Clone's gonna spawn in like 3 hours, I feel like. Maybe
Cold
tomorrow.
res 11% small. You need a cold res 11% small. How do I?
Sure.
I have a.
That's at the waypoint.
I only have a 10.
Do we go Hydra or Crusader? I don't think it matters. I looked at both of them, and I looked at how much damage they were, and the average on both of them, and I literally could not find a significant difference between either.
Attack speed, I think, is also similar.
Yeah, they're the same attack speed. They're basically the same average damage. The only difference between them is the top end and the bottom end being different numbers, but they're still the same average damage. So I guess it depends on whether you want a higher top end or a higher bottom end. Actually, I usually prefer the higher bottom end because it leads to better average damage. Giggity. It's just a better. I don't know. Like I've played around with like lightning damage and like different modifiers that are really far apart, and I just don't like the gambling aspect of it. Where like you're like, oh, let me hit this monster. Okay, 1 damage. Woohoo! 5 damage. Woohoo! 8,000 damage. Woohoo! Like it just doesn't. It's not a great feeling to run up to a monster, swing 4 times, like dish out 0 damage on 3 of the hits, and then do like 8k on one attack. Like it's pretty terrible. I remember one time I was PvPing this lightning sorceress that had like freaking like level 60 lightning, and you know lightning is like 1 to whatever. And she hit me once with the lightning, did nothing. Hit me another time with the lightning, did nothing. Hit me another time with the lightning, did nothing. Hit me another time with the lightning, did nothing. Finally, on like the 7th or 8th hit or something like that, it finally landed one of the big numbers, and I was just like completely annihilated out of existence. With like 95% lightning res and absorb, like I just got like gobsmacked. I was like, oh okay, must have hit the top end on that one.
Yeah, fully geared lightning sword with lightning is like 1 to 30k, I think.
Yeah, it's like some crazy, ridiculous. And the thing is, like most of the time, it hits for like nothing though. You're basically just firing until you get the big hit, and then once you get the big hit, it's like, oh wow, that's amazing.
Yep.
Hello.
That's a lot of PvP though. You wait for the double crits or something.
Yeah, you have to basically wait for the big hit. I've actually wanted to make the opposite character. I've always wanted to make like an average damage character. I still need to figure out exactly how I want to build it, but I want to do like a legendary mallet or something that has like that really good average damage, and then get like a bunch of minimum damage charms and like push the minimum so it also pushes the maximum, and like see how far I can make it.
I need a key.
I need a key.
I also
Is
need
there
a
a
key.
weapon that has like the same min as max damage?
It's legendary mallet. Legendary mallet is like really close. It's also very
So
slow
you can-
though, which is a problem. But
You can use like yellow items and then jewels with increased minimum damage on like a face blade or something. That
well,
could probably.
you'd probably be looking for exactly what we were talking about earlier, which is like a 450 ethereal legendary mallet. That's probably what you're looking for.
Oh,
Because the legendary mallet is damage is 50 to 61, so it has an
oh yeah, you could make up
yeah.
for
So
that.
it's a very tight range on the legendary mallet, and then it's average damage of 55.5. If you get like an ethereal 450, I mean you're talking about let's run the numbers real quick. So 50 plus 50% plus like what is it like 450%? That would be 412 damage on the bottom end. That's the wrong channel. Um, 412 damage on the bottom end. That's 61 plus 50%, plus 450%. 503 on the top end. So you could potentially min-max push that. I think you could do it, like min push it. Just get as much minimum damage as you can and just push the maximum up. I mean, it looks like to me you only need, what is that? Even if you had like a perfect version, you only need what, 88? No, 89, 90, 91. So 91 minimum damage. That's all you need. Which I think could be done. Like you can get minimum damage on rings, you can get minimum damage in charms. You can get minimum damage on other pieces of equipment too. Like I think you can get min damage on amulets and jewels.
Once you push that over the max, it just becomes the max. So,
Yeah, so
right?
your minimum
So
and your
that-
maximum basically just become the
Yeah.
same at that point. And then no matter what you hit, your damage is always that.
It's just a flat damage. Yeah.
It's like doesn't matter what you hit, you're just always doing the same damage every single hit.
It's basically the equivalent to like grief, right? It's just like the damage it gives you is just flat. Like
I
that's what you're
mean,
hitting.
that weapon right there, an ethereal legendary mallet, would be more damage than grief already. Because that's
No, right. No, I was comparing the flat aspect of it. Once you get the min to the max,
Yeah.
it's like as if it was just saying damage plus 300 kind of thing.
That would make for some interesting builds, I think.
I mean, finding that item is like half the battle. I don't know if you'd actually be able to find that rare item. I suppose if what's the TC class on a legendary mallet? That's a good question. Because I guess what you could no, because you can't re-roll ethereal, can you? I don't think you can re-roll ethereal. I think if you
No, but
re-roll
the-
ethereal, it becomes non-ethereal, right?
Yes. I'm looking at one right here, 361 to 438. So it has an average. That's at 382 enhanced damage. 361.
So no, legendary mallet is
39.
TC 84 apparently. Interesting. I thought it was a TC 87. What's up, Christopher? You got a fire thunder? We had like 10,000 fire thunders drop. You're welcome to as many fire thunders as you want, sir. Oh god, there's ghosts. How do I save me?
I'm coming.
What about the lightning?
There's a whole pack of them hiding behind the wall over there. You see them? What are they doing over there?
You need a lightning thunder?
I still do, kind
I
of.
know a snake.
Kind of. What does that
Oh
mean?
no, snake.
Oh, it would help me tremendously.
Oh, I thought you meant like maybe because like I have two like spare, but they're like very high. There's minus 88, minus 87.
So is my brain playing tricks on me?
Better than
or
having none.
fanaticism make me kick those faster?
I'm in
Attack
Europe
speed
right
makes you
now,
kick
but-
earns faster,
Same as
yes.
me. I could join you really quickly if you want.
Earn kicking speed is determined by your main stat, attack speed or cast speed, depending on what you're doing. So, like, if you are kicking them with your foot, then it's attack speed. If you are using your mind through telekinesis, then it is cast speed. That's actually kind of why telekinesis exists. It's essentially like a way for casters to use their cast speed to break things faster than the than the attack speed would allow them. Have you ever tried to like kick pots as a sorceress? It's abysmally slow. Like your sorceress runs up and she's like, and like kicks the pot, and it's like takes her like 5 seconds to kick one pot.
She's never done leg day, that's why.
Yeah, she's never
Exactly,
done.
she never
She's
walks.
skipped
She doesn't
every
do
leg
10,000
day.
steps.
Every leg day
teleports.
has been skipped.
Who needed cat? You're the one who needed
Yeah.
the
Yeah, me.
I'll just,
She breaks her own foot on the pot. Yeah, she takes like 10 damage. HP goes down. Like, dang it.
Died by plot.
oh wait.
You just hear the death sorceress sound.
That's GG Emson 35.
Let's see.
Yes, but telekinesis is by faster cast rate, though. So when the sorceress uses telekinesis, that's why I always tell the sorcs, like, if we're in, like, doing, like, TZ Canyon, tombs, I'm like, the sorcs, like, start telekinesis in. What are you doing? Like, you got, like, a 200% FCR. Come over here and, like, hold down the telekinesis button and break all these damn pots.
Broken covenants. Thank you.
Quick problem. What else are you? You have a spirit, I guess. Monarch. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. A little crescent bomb.
Just trying to see if
Yeah, you guys got to see the trade system on PoE
What
2,
ring?
by the way.
what rings are you using?
Oh, poopy rings.
Like, the trade system, the new trade system on PoE 2, I wish they would add it to this game. It's so amazing. You basically get a little shop.
Ah.
Okay, this I'm gonna explain it to you guys who haven't played PoE 2.
Pretty
You
nice,
get you get a little shop, and in this little shop, you can just like place items in the shop, and you can price them.
Yeah.
And there's a big giant browser that you can go on, and you can just search through this browser to find items. And when you find an item, you click a button, and it teleports you to that person's shop, and you get to browse their shop and all the items they have in their shop.
Better than one ring.
Like, you basically get your own little store, and you can just put your items in the store for prices. It's absolutely amazing.
What gloves
Like-
do you have? Mage Fist or?
Oh, Grand Matron bow.
No, I got these laying hands.
What is
Just
that?
found them a minute
I
ago.
don't got the room to check this thing.
Wait, are you a Trapson or a Kick?
I'm a Trapson.
God, that's a
Gonna
lot of
be-
ghosts. Holy
Eventually,
ghost
I'm gonna
Batman.
whirlwind around if I ever get a gnome rune.
I just get it up so we can look at it and then.
Oh, it's a 4-socket. I mean, it's 4-socket. It could be useful as an insight for somebody.
Honestly, I really think I have a pair.
It doesn't have good plus to skills on it, though. Could be a placeholder
Yeah, I
insight.
Okay.
I just
You
throw it in a
don't
swap
happen
game,
to have a
probably.
spare Raven Frost or anything, do you?
No, I don't have a spare Raven. I don't even have a Raven. This is what I'm still using.
So many ghosties. Will you get over there and do something, Merc? Why are you just standing there?
Pretty bad.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, I cannot be
Where
frozen.
did my
You need
merc
2 Ravens,
go?
don't you? For that build?
For what job? No, I'm gonna run 2 SOJs if I could ever find some.
Yeah, but prior to that, it's like 2 Ravens, though, isn't it? For like
love
the massive
how-
dex bonus.
The bolt prioritized healing the merc rather than hitting the ghost.
Well, the dex bonus only helps with max block, but like the endgame build, essentially, if I can get one, is Jmod with 5/5.
Your enchant damage
yeah.
is 2k so far? Nice.
So I'll have max block without needing the Raven. So I may as well just prioritize the lightning damage, mana, and
Careful, there is dolls down here sometimes.
mana and plus the skills for job.
Hmm.
Because
You
lightning
never-
will still benefit from the enhance and minuses.
You never know what's down here in the Drifter Cavern. Drifter Cavern is a wild card. There could be gloams down here, dolls, demon lords. Like, it's pretty rough.
They just put everything in there.
Yeah, it's like everything. Literally anything and everything could be in this zone.
All the rejects from every pact just conglomerated there.
See if we can get this champion to come off of the water so we can get the drops. There's one of those, like, there's a champion harpy over there just, like, floating over the water.
What boots do you have right now?
She just burned
Yellow
to death?
boots.
Question mark.
Poison? Maybe I poisoned her to death? I don't know.
Faster.
She
hero
might have gotten
fire,
poisoned to
okay.
death. I forgot I did shoot her once or twice. I didn't think my poison was that good. Maybe they're low on poison res?
I don't think I even need that fire resistance, do I? I do.
Oh, superior ogre maw.
Yeah, it's not ethereal though.
This.
I checked to see if it was ethereal. A lot of the times, that's what like Zinner was talking about. Like a lot of the times in the end game, you just pick up the item, see if it's ethereal, and if it's not ethereal, you just drop it back on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But like, you have a point though, like, because I feel like a non-eth, you don't have to Zod, right? So if you could get one that has like 450% enhanced damage, it's still really high.
Well, I mean, especially early on, before you get all your like end game equipment, it could still be useful. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it's also like a very like the ethereal 450% ED. Like, dude, it's like a trophy item. Like, I've seen 410s, 420s. I think I've seen a 449. I've never seen a 450
I think we had a 450 last season.
on an ethereal.
I don't know if it was ethereal. I remember we found a 450, and I was like, "Holy crap! I've never seen a 450 before."
Yeah, it's very. Hey, I don't know if you want. Oh no, this is kind of. It's not gonna benefit you at all. I mean, you could probably maybe trade this. Just grab the other one. Trade it for a trap GC or something, or shadow, if you're gonna go whirlwind. Also, if you're gonna go, are you gonna go whirlwind, Sin?
If I can get the runes and a decent claw for it at some point.
Because I have this, you could pre-buff Venom or Cloak of Shadow. It's a Shadow Amulet.
Oh, hey, nice.
Oh, I also have this. What helmet are you using?
Currently
know.
still lore.
I don't know if you want this. I mean, it gives you. Maybe lore is better, or maybe it's similar to lore. I was just looking at the stats actually.
Lightning assist 39. It might actually be slightly better than lore.
Yes, but it's almost the same, isn't it? Like stat-wise.
Yes, yeah.
I can't carry
Oh, it's a
anymore.
The attacker
coronet.
takes damage off 6. This one is damage reduced by 7. Yeah, they're almost the same. This is slightly better for melee though.
Oh wow!
Yeah, because it has the attack rating.
Look
and,
at that crazy thing that just fell on the ground.
Also gives me a little bit more lightning resist because
I
I'm
don't-
down to 45 now.
I don't know what to think about that.
Did you link it?
Yeah, I linked it.
Instead of the lore.
I can't.
In
Oh,
in Discord, I linked it in Discord.
Yeah.
Here, if you want, you could trade one of these two maybe for a GC.
It's interesting, right? Interesting.
I'll
It is.
try.
They're pretty high. They're pretty high, but I mean, somebody might need one and have like a random like Shadow GC or something. Because like I'm guessing if you go Whirlwind, you're going Venom.
No, actually, I'm not gonna go Venom.
Oh, you're not. What are you gonna run? Whirlwind? Just pure
No,
physical?
Whirlwind, pure physical, and a whole bunch of elemental charms.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do a PvE build, not a PvP build. And Venom kind of sucks anyways, because it interacts weird with Whirlwind.
Yeah, I mean Venom. Yeah, I agree. Venom is not the greatest, but like Venom with like Blade Shield, and if you're able, this is
I'm
the
not
better-
gonna use Blade Shield. Blade Shield
But,
takes
like-
durability from your weapon. Have you seen the
Yeah, I
durability
know.
in claws?
Yeah, I know. But like, this is a big if. But like, if you can get like claws for pre-buff on Venom, it's actually really good because you can end up with a level 60 Venom.
Oh yeah, if I can get free Venom, I wouldn't mind using it, but I'm not gonna put points in it.
Because like, you can get claws that give you 3 Shadow, 3 Venom, or 3 Shadow, 3 Burst, 3 Shadow, 3 Fade,
Oh, yeah.
whatever.
What is your amulet?
I think he was better off with a poison charm, to be honest.
Then what?
Yeah, that's what I
Than
do.
Venom.
Just
At your service.
He's got a
Well, I
poison
mean,
charm.
I'm just
I
saying
mean,
because like
let's just do like a theoretical scenario in our heads, okay? So, let's assume he approaches a pack of monsters that's like 10 or 20 monsters, right? He whirlwinds through the monsters and he hits them 1 time or 2 times with venom as he's going through. He gets
Yeah.
like 1 or 2 little procs of 0.4 seconds, and probably less than that too, because he'll probably hit it twice in the same 0.4 seconds if he's built for speed. So he gets 1 hit of venom as he passes through. If he's running just like 200 poison small, he'll poison everything in the pack for like 7 seconds. They'll tick for the whole 7 seconds, and then when he whirlwinds back through, he'll refresh it, and they'll stay poisoned for the entire duration. It'll
Yeah,
also
but,
stop
okay,
all of their regeneration for that particular time period, which means they won't get any regeneration as he's passing by. So if he passes through the pack, he hits them all, stops their regeneration, and then when he passes back through the pack, he hits them all and refreshes the poison. Venom will remove any poison, allowing them to regenerate. It'll only do 1 or 2 hits of venom max as he's passing through, and then he might get another pass through to do more damage. But the poison charm is going to outperform venom because it's going to tick the entire time, even when he's not hitting the target. It's also going to keep them from regenerating the entire time when he's not hitting them, which means that if he's fighting like in the cow level, for instance, which you have like a pack of like 50 monsters and you're just whirlwinding through the pack, the poison charm's just going to outperform the venom bar, like hands down.
well, that was the point of the blade shield, because blade shield will hit everything.
I
no
mean, it's the same thing. It's just as you're going through, though.
Yeah, as you're going through, well, you could stand in the middle of them, it'll just hit them. But there's also no accuracy to it.
Yeah, but
There's
the
no
point
attack
is
rating,
the
so
point is that as you're whirlwinding through, you're poisoning things, right? So as he whirlwinds through, he's going to poison everything. So do you want like every single monster poisoned and ticking at the same time, or do you want the monsters to basically be regenerating the entire time?
You want something to stop the region, which is just going to be a poison charm.
I mean, you
open
can
wounds.
use open wounds, yes, but then you got to stack
gonna be
enough
on
open wounds that you can guarantee you'll
Well,
open wounds them every single
well-
time. Which poison works every single time as long as you hit them, but open wounds doesn't unless you
Well-
stack 100%.
Yeah, so well, that's the thing. Like usually a whirlwind sin, like with that setup, if you're going venom, you run open wounds. You have a fury claw.
Yeah.
So that gives you open wounds. You have what else? I'm trying to remember the gloves.
I mean,
you
but
have
the point is
gore,
that venom is
wounds.
essentially just single target damage. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, it's single target damage only. The only situation that venom would outperform a poison charm is if you were fighting like one single monster and that's it. And even then, you still have to continually hit that monster like repeatedly for it to outperform the poison charm. And you could have some really good poison charms. You could just have a couple poison charms, and it would probably do way more damage.
Could be. I don't know, man. I'm just speaking like from experience. Like I had a venom sin whirlwind, and let's say cows, like we were talking about. I would whirlwind through the pack with blade shield. It would poison everything, and they insta drop, because it was literally like 9k poison in that 0.4 seconds. Like they would insta die.
That's a really high venom then. Really high.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like that character, yes, okay, was fully decked out, but it also had the claws. That's what I was getting at. Like a level 40 or a level 35 venom, I agree with Ginger. It's dog water. Like you're better off with poison charms. But if you can get your venom to like level 60 with those claws, then, or I think it was like level 58 or whatever, the poison is like huge.
I don't know how you're getting that much damage. Like you'd have to, you would have to literally have like level 50 venom. Actually,
Yep.
50 is not even 4K. You would need level 60 to hit 4K.
Well, that's what I said. It's level 58 venom with bramble, trangs. You have a fury and gores for open wounds.
What are you pre-buffing?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying with the claws. Because you have pre-buff claws that give you 3 shadow, 3 venom.
So you're going into
times 2.
town, putting all the equipment on for the positive skill damage,
No,
casting the venom beforehand,
Well, I
then
don't
taking it
go-
all off, and then going out of town.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
no,
put them
not-
on my weapon swap and forget
not-
about cold arms.
Yeah, no, I usually have my cube with me, and I have, let's say if you're gonna get a CTA endgame, I have CTA in there, and then I have the claws as swap, because they both take up 2 rows, so I mean, it's the same.
It's for PvP though. I'm gonna PvE, and I don't necessarily need boo for that.
Alright, booties. What is the...
No,
what are the
I
booties?
I get it. I'm just saying to make it viable in PvE, I mean, you don't need CTA if you don't want, but most people get it.
Relevant.
And then the clause is literally how you make it PvE viable. If not, it's like I agree with Ginger. It's not going to be PvE viable. But if you had the clause, then yeah, it's really strong.
Glass and a whole lot of crushing blow.
Pardon?
And then it's still gonna be kind of slow. Yeah, the right class and a whole bunch of crushing blow. And then I got the max attack speed, like 5 frames, 5 attacks per whirlwind. And then still gonna be really slow compared to other classes, but it's gonna be fun.
Oh, you
And
mean
it's-
on? Yeah.
They're gonna be throwing traps too. Basically, traps in.
What clause are you going for? Well, obviously you have to go for chaos, but what's the other one?
I think just the barbarian rune word to start with, maybe.
The barbarian rune word?
Yeah, what is it called? Fury or something? The one that gives you opening wounds and +3 to frenzy, which I'm not gonna use.
Yeah, well, it gives you that. It gives you deadly strike. It gives you a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
but
And that's what up to 20 ED. It isn't really all that important.
I don't think the frenzies are no skill.
Pardon?
It's not an out skill, but
Yeah, I don't
it's
think
just a
you-
barb rune word that also goes in a claw. And you just forget about the barb skills that are on there, but the rest of the stats are pretty good.
Yeah, you get +5.
Especially on a
frenzy.
claw.
Oh, yeah, you have life leech, deadly strike, 66% chance to open wound. So with gores, you're at 70. You're at 81%. Prevents monster
Yeah.
heal. That's
Open
the other
wounds
thing.
is beautiful.
Yeah, that's the other thing I forgot, Ginger. The like for the whole mob healing or whatever, like you were saying, the reason why they use Fury is because it prevents monster heal. Well, they can't regen, they can't.
Yeah. Prevent monster heal is nice. As long as you can squeeze it into the build, it helps out a lot.
Yeah, and then also you have ignore target defense, -25% target defense, and 20% to attack rating. So I mean, it's a really good rune word for like Rowenson.
Yeah. Oddly
No
enough.
matter no matter what like setup you go with, but
It's either that or get like an amazing
I
yellow
thought
claw.
most,
I think
I
I'm
thought
gonna
most
get one.
Sins were using the Plague, though. Plague also
They
had
do.
open wounds and deadly strike.
Yeah, they also use the poison. Stuff.
there's different variations of the build for sure, but so like if you go, what is it, plague rune word? So you have chance to lower resist when struck, and then poison nova on striking, cleanse area 1 to 2 skills, enhance damage.
Cleansing area might be good though. It's also.
Definitely
I probably end up building a bunch of claws just to test them out. Once I get like rich and everything.
These stupid
Well,
ghosts, man.
Realistically though, plague. I mean, you say get rich, but plague is relatively cheap compared to.
Yeah, it's like Vex. Vex, Chams are
Sham.
basically a Vex.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, I literally traded a Vex for a Cham this season.
Yeah,
it's
so
Vex,
Sham- Yeah, Vex versus Joggle. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
plague's a lot cheaper.
I'll probably start with that one.
But yeah, the open wound on the open wound on plague Ginger is 25% versus 66. So it's like what you were mentioning, right? Like to prevent the monster heal, but like Fury already has prevent monster heal, but it also has like the 66% plus with your gores. Instead of 40, you're at like 81%.
I mean, you generally need around 25%. That's enough.
Well, what happens if I
Like
just
I've
put,
tested
the
it like
Blake on the offense?
significantly with several builds, and like anything lower than 15%, you'll never keep it up 100% of the time.
I agree with you.
You
It was
need
just-
at least about 20 to 25% is usually the sweet spot range where it stays up essentially 100% of the time. But yeah, if you're going through a pack of monsters and you only like wing a monster one time, it might not necessarily be.
Well, I would say it was like in the context of like how we were talking about the venom sin, right? Like, cause you're like, oh, you'd almost need 100% chance to open wounds. It's like, yeah, it's
Yeah, well, like
It's not
that's what I'm saying.
100,
Like
but-
when you're going through a pack, like it is a little bit more difficult to keep open wounds on the pack if you only have 25%.
yeah. But at 81, I'm guessing you could probably keep it up. It's
But
not 100,
but the point I was trying to make is that venom prevents you from being able to stop regeneration with poison. So
Yeah, no,
so
I
you have to stop regeneration with open wounds. In a normal scenario, you can get away with like 10 to 15% open wounds, and then you can essentially just use the like a poison charm in your inventory to stop regeneration. But as soon as you add venom into the equation, you can no longer use the poison charm, and then you have to rely solely on open wounds or prevent monster heal, or both.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, so I think the open wound, like the 81%, is like more to actually proc it, so that it works in sync with Venom to maximize the damage, because the Fury has.
Well, you have
monsters
to,
can't kill.
because the problem with Venom
Yeah.
is that even if it applies damage, the monster, as soon as the Venom applies, he's no longer poisoned, so he'll just
Yeah.
start regenerating the HP right away.
So and Fury has monsters cannot heal, so I mean it's just, I don't know. It works all in sync, like.
A shillelagh?
Overburdened.
An ethereal shillelagh. Ooh, interesting.
Shillelagh?
A shillelagh. That's the
Shillelagh.
exceptional, or not elite, sorry, the elite staff. Really good damage. Base damage is 97 to 162.
Shillelagh. Yeah, that's what Rib Cracker turns into if you get one up all the way.
I can't remember what you can put in a shillelagh. I don't remember if there's an indestructible rune word you can put in it. It's 4 sockets max, so...
No.
I know a lot of people will put insight in it early on for like an easy weapon that you can kill monsters with, but insight is not indestructible. Man, YouTube is like freaking me out. It's got some sort of little notification little thing. It keeps popping up and going away and popping up and going away. What the hell is going on?
YouTube notifications.
No, it's like a weird thing down here with like members only live stream. Is that what it says? And then it's like constantly refreshing the page or something. Like I don't know what it's doing.
I shall click the evil shrine.
Close it out completely and see if that fixes it. It's pissing me off.
Yep. And now we wait on the other Uber.
I mean, we are waiting on the other Uber. There's been no progress, right? I haven't been paying attention.
Not yet. They done gave up on it.
Yeah, if you're watching Bruzak, we're on the European server, which is probably why you can't join us. So we're currently waiting on the EU declone. So I mean, I guess I don't know what I don't know why I needed to make that apparent, but since it's really big on the screen, possible Uber Diablo EU unknown. But yeah,
5 years later.
we're currently on the EU right now. That's why you have to switch regions. We don't know when the declone is gonna spawn. It's been like constantly progressing all day. It went from like, what was it, like 2 out of 6 to 4 out of 6?
It went from 1 to 4.
1 to 4, like in a relatively short period of time.
We're trying to set something up.
Yeah, it would be weird if they would just leave it like this.
Well, it's weird that it would even happen in the first place. Like, what is that about?
This is bot farming, for sure.
They're money laundering.
I mean, if you think about it, like, if they're duping Sojas, then yeah, that's pretty much what they are doing. because that's what it is. So you take the duped Sojas and you sell them to the NPC, and then that turns them into legitimate currency of annies.
Yep.
It's money laundering on the Diablo scale.
I mean, if you know how to dupe the Sojas, then you know they're gonna poof. So you just dupe them and then sell them, and then it doesn't matter, they won't poof. So there's an Asia and a European walk. Champions. What's up, champions? Ow.
Det killed my shit out monster.
What it feels like being a sorceress on the Asian servers. Just
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, Vidine logged out on the Asia server, so he might need help. I don't know. He's on a Sork. Sorkies don't normally have the easiest time with declone.
He likes to bum rush or so.
yeah, it's part of the reason I'm still up. He said he should be home. At a certain point in time. I was gonna kill it for him. Oh, that's a lot of snakes.
What's up, Christopher? Do I need you to log in? No, we got it handled. We got a North Star Smiter online, so declone is handled. Hadaway said he had a 15-second declone.
If he won, they're like instant.
Yeah, North Star is insane when it comes to declone. When you get are you wearing a principal?
Yeah.
Yeah, the principal somehow like makes it even faster, like than a normal smiter. Like once you smite with the principal on, you realize you've got like superpowers. You're doing the smite, the smite's doing its damage, you hit the crushing blow, and then that's all nice and good, and then the holy bolt smacks him too, and it's just like he starts melting. It all adds up together in like a glorious hot pot. Alright, let's go do Dines real quick in Asia. He just posted his in the chat for us to see. I mean, not that you need my help, but I'm gonna come anyway.
You playing on like a
Fire
handheld or
champion.
something? That's a weird interface I've never seen.
You've never seen that interface? That's the party interface. Just hit P on your keyboard.
That does not do anything for me.
P on the
Man, that
keyboard should open
password
up
is
the party
something.
panel.
Password is something
That's
else.
where you can see the entire party and the group that you're in, and join and leave the groups and everything else. And at the top of the window
Okay.
is the game name and the password.
I see it. I gotta bind to another key.
And if you have
Oh,
a
you just
password
screen share the
there,
top
there's
end.
if you have a
Yeah.
password there's a little button that shows you the password if you want to see the password. It's usually blacked out.
The eyeball. I did never notice that, honestly.
I messed
Probably
up
helps
the
us with-
password. You're probably
messed
gonna
up
kill him by the
game
time I.
I messed up the game name.
Oh, Dang it! I accidentally typed an extra character. I think I got it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I'm gonna wait for you. I can kill him, but it's gonna take me a while.
Kill what? What were we killing?
Uber Diablo. Dying logged out his character on Asia just in case, so he had one.
Is he there now? Like I can go kill it from.
He just posted it in the
Respawn
Discord,
is in,
sir.
doesn't he?
Do you not have 2 monitors? Yeah, he's inside.
No, I don't. One of them. Well, my other one, my kid broke because he decided to shoot a tennis ball at me
Well, that's
while I
terrible.
was in my room. Kids are great. Don't let anybody tell you
You're gonna die.
otherwise.
There we
Don't
go.
die.
I go, kids are great. He's like, you're gonna die.
It feels like the first couple of months.
Holy, what is that game?
2020-10 dying. 2020-10.
That's on Asia. Okay, let me log over.
No, it's done. We killed him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's done.
Oh,
We're hopping back to Europe now.
It doesn't take me very long.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I think that the North Star is like way better than a regular smiter. It's like everything all combined into one. So beautiful. Oh wow, he got a 17, 10, 9.
9 XP, nice.
I
Yeah.
can give you a,
99999.
I can trade you that for a better one. Well, unless you want the 17, it's got 1 less attributes on it.
I don't know if Vidine's watching the stream.
Does anybody have an SOJ that they want to trade?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
I
just
don't
get
know.
one out of my back pocket.
Alright, back to GGM1.
I don't know,
Right now,
Don
it's
usually
Guardian
has the
Ranger.
stream up. So.
Well, I wasn't sure, you know. I think he might be at work or something.
It probably is.
He probably remote desktoped into his PC. He's like, declone is more important than my job.
I mean,
Tran-
honestly, depending on what kind of job you have.
Transitioned
have
home
first.
for lunch, he said. He said he transitioned home for lunch.
Sometimes I'll be working and just playing Diablo. Because I'm
Christopher
waiting
has
for the
100
phone.
sojas, he said. He said he's got 100 sojas in his trade with Christopher.
100?
Mm-hmm.
I used to play D2R on my
That's the
RG ally.
Juneberry. It is the no. This is yeah. This is the Juneberry. Yeah, dude, I got like a whole 2 hours of sleep last night. I definitely did not get enough. I already chugged one of these Red Bulls and I'm chugging another one. I'm about to get some caffeine headaches. How much caffeine does this have in it? Oh, we were just talking about energy drinks the other day too.
Like 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Like black boosters or something?
Why can I not read this? God, this is so bad. 114. It's 114 per can.
Milligrams?
Wait, 112, 14, yeah, 114 milligrams. So I've had 228.
Yeah, Don's usually on Twitch.
A
so I
decent
need to
amount.
Change to Twitch so I can see his chats.
You got 16 minutes left on lunch. Well, log your character over on Europe real quick, just in case it spawns. I mean, we don't know if it's gonna spawn. There's no scheduled thing, but it keeps advancing. Like it keeps creeping forward, like some sort of army crawling dog.
Omnibus. Yeah. Cannot have more than 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. I'm over that every day. Literally. Like
Do
way
you
too much
have-
coffee for this.
How do you have -1 to your sub goal?
I don't know. It bugs out sometimes. And I know I've gotten quite a few Prime subs and stuff too. So I don't know. Oh, Terror is about to be unleashed on Sanctuary. It just updated to 5.
Yeah, in the next 2 hours then.
I'm gonna do another announcement here.
Yeah, that
Just
would
do
be
this.
fine.
I guess that's one way to get 2 Annies in one day.
I'm gonna make sure I do an announcement for everybody. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, Hadaway.
Lightning Sork is not a very good clone killer.
Well, when you're hitting ones all the time. I had the same feeling with my jabs on. Sometimes I'd poke declone, do no damage, and sometimes it would like chunk him. I'm like, oh, okay. Just got to attack faster, I guess.
Apparently, by that sub, I unlocked something for Duolingo.
Prime sub. Do I have my Prime sub available? I don't even know. I think my Prime sub might be up. Yep, I pinged everybody. Hopefully you guys saw the ping. It's the terror's about to unleashed is like, it's like 13 to 20 soldiers left to sell out of the 150. Like, it's very close.
They must be crawling.
I don't
whatever
know.
they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but it's about to spawn. It's very close. I would get in a hell game on Europe right now and get ready just in case. God dang, my Valkyrie and my Merc are both dead. Like, what the hell? The level 20 Valkyrie, or what is my Valkyrie at? 25? Level 25 Valkyrie is really tanky. It's always surprising to me when some monster just like rips her to shreds, and I'm like, like, I do not want to get hit by that thing. I'm like, that thing's scary.
I have the same feeling about my Shadow Master. She's like tankier than my Merc is.
Oh, the Shadow Master resistances can actually go above 75%. It's one of the things about her that makes her so tanky. When I did the video on her, I was surprised to find that out.
And then she's got Fate on top of that.
Yeah. I mean, you can have your regular one cast Fade, but her resistances are capped at 75. She doesn't go any higher than 75 res, and she only gets blue gear. If I AFK in a game, I have to leave. As long as you don't get booted out of the game for some reason, yes. Like, if you just log off in a hell game, you can come back at some point and he'll still be there. As long as you are in a hell game before he pops, the hell game will be tagged as a declone game and you will have a declone in your game. Yes. But not if you make the game after he pops. So that's the important thing.
Unless you kill every super unique in the game.
I don't know about that.
You're more than welcome to try.
You have to go to Whale, wait until he spawns in the Whale waves.
I mean, if you can't beat him, we can give you a hand. We don't mind. We'll come smack him down real quick for you. It's free EXP for us anyway. Declone's good EXP.
Is it? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he's level 110. Like, he gives really good EXP.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the same level as I am. Hey, what are soul drainers used for? I forget.
Pindle.
Pindle? Seriously? That's it. Just...
They're basically the equivalent of laying of hands, right? But they're basically the same thing as laying of hands, but with undead damage.
No, it's Soul Drainers is the 8% chance to cast level 3 weekend on striking, dual leech with minus 50 to monster defense per hit.
Soul Drainers don't have undead damage on them?
No.
Oh.
You're thinking of Grave Palm or
Oh,
Grave
the negative
whatever.
50 monster defense per hit is probably what people use them for.
But like,
that stat
what-
right there, I
where-
didn't even realize that stat was on something other than weapons. I thought
Yeah.
that was only a weapon stat. That actually makes those quite valuable.
But like, what would, like, what scenario is like more like declones, like Ubers, or
Well, I mean, it just removes defense. So, like, every single time you hit the monster's defense. It's base defense, too. Like, before enhancements, so it's massive. Like, if you think about your base defense before all the bonuses, like, how much base defense do you actually have? Like, before Iron Skin, before Shout, before all that. Like, every time you hit the monster, it just goes down massively. And then it's a dual leech. The weaken's not really that great, though. I don't like the weaken. The weaken's, unfortunately, it's not a great curse.
It just reduces the damage they do to you, basically, not by much.
So how it works, when it works the appropriate way that it's supposed to work, it actually works quite well. But it doesn't work that way the majority of the time. So what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to reduce the physical damage that the monster deals to you by like a certain percentage. I think like by default it's like 33% or something. But the problem is that if the monster has enhanced damage of any type, you know, like might or fanaticism or concentration, or they have enhanced damage from like the extra strong mod, or like, you know, there's a lot of ways that they can get enhanced damage. It subtracts from the enhanced damage instead. If you lost 33% enhanced damage, would that lower your damage by that much?
No, because I run Jav.
No, I'm just saying, like, as a physical character, like, it would be like 20 damage off the top end of your attack, or like 50 damage. Like, it's nothing. So if they don't have enhanced damage, it works quite well. If they do have enhanced damage, it does nothing. Like, it basically does absolutely nothing. And that's the conundrum, is that, like, it works really well on the monsters that basically do not have any enhancement that you probably wouldn't even want the effect for on anyway. But on the monsters that do have enhancement, like fanaticized monsters or mighted monsters or like extra strong might or like those type of monsters, those are the ones you really need it on. It doesn't work on those.
Okay.
It's actually written on the Amazon Basin page for Weaken. Amazon Basin Weaken. So it says, will reduce physical attack damage by 33%, plus skill level in D2R, so it has a bonus, in absence of +% enhanced damage. If +% enhanced damage is applied, then Weaken only removes the plus enhanced damage and does not decrease the monster's physical damage. So essentially it just subtracts from the monster's enhancement instead, which is stupid. It also does not work on some physical damage as well, which is really dumb as well. So, like, even though it says it's supposed to work on all physical damage, it doesn't work on the Bone Fetish death explosions. It doesn't work on suicide minion deaths, fire enchantment, or Neelithac's corpse explosion.
Sounds like a fun time.
It's just a curse that, like, would be really amazing if it actually functioned the way that it was supposed to function, but instead it just doesn't function that way. Yeah, this one is definitely weird, Vidine. I was reading what Vidine wrote in chat.
Yeah, it's not like the first stealth walk, which is like rigidly planned, and that one goes by so fast that we don't even catch it. And this one's been super slow.
Oh yeah, I mean it went from like 1 to 2, and then 2 to 3, and then 2 to and then 3 to 4, and then 4. Now it's on 4 to 5. So we're now currently on 5 out of 6, which is right there. Like, at this point, it's get in a game and sit in the game on Europe, and we're just gonna have to play on Europe for right now.
And it seems like it's not a streamer's walk because nobody's taking credit for it. You know, if it's a stealth walk, you don't want people to know about it. You did it way too slow.
It might just be like a small group of people trying to get one off.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's way too spread out. I mean, at this point, like, anybody could tip the balance over. Like, now that it's in the 5 category, like, somebody, like, a regular person could just go sell their Soj to the NPC and they might trigger it.
It's banking on people to give up waiting or something.
Don't know.
Maybe it's
I mean-
just a European revolt. They're all just selling sodas.
Yeah.
It feels like a streamer's walk, but no streamer I know of is taking credit for it.
Yeah, with the streamers walks, they like to do it slow and then like milk everybody for what they're worth. I don't particularly like it because I feel like there's absolutely no way that the streamer walk isn't RMT based, but whatever.
How you get the money? You invest the money to buy the soys to get more views.
I don't think they do. There's that one South Korean streamer. Like somebody had confirmed to me, they said that he had a partnership with one of the RMT websites, and that basically they just gave him the sojas to do the walk.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's also a way to do it, yeah.
Sounds like the government corrupt.
I've never been able to catch that first stealth walk on Europe every season, but I don't know who plans it. But that just is so well planned. They drop the sojas and make it walk, and they're done.
Cody's howling in his sleep. It's funny. Yeah, I heard you howling in your sleepums. Yeah, I heard you. Uh-huh. Sounded like this. You went, "Ooh." What was you dreaming about, huh? What was you dreaming about?
So
You
what you do
dream,
is
dream about snacks.
you do a 7-man group with an alt that gets bumped, and then you just put them in Europe once they enter hell, and then boom, keep them there.
Well, because the end of that first day, you've probably logged off. It's usually the morning after, and if you are on your leveling, and you don't want to go sit in Europe.
Yeah, you'd have to bump your alt, and then just put it in there.
But it's early. I've seen it like 1 p.m. on the next day. I mean, how do you get? That's 13. That's 17 hours. How do you get 125 SOJs in 17 hours?
Technically, you can farm them on normal. Good thing. 300 watt or something.
Like a bunch of people farming though.
Yeah, but RMT sites have like 50, 100 bots running at a time. So I mean,
Way more. They got like a server with like thousands of bots around.
there you go. So I mean, it's not unheard of for them to have 125 sessions. Like, especially
You
if
gotta
start-
imagine that these are people that are literally making money out of this, right? That's like a company. So there's like a warehouse somewhere that's just full of computers. And that's the whole farming operation.
My bot is called Alt Tab.
And I could catch the Europe stealth one, but you'd have to give up all your. You'd have to play on a server. If you're in America, you'd have to play on a server with bad ping, or just sit over there and give up all that leveling time on second day too.
I mean, I'm just sitting over here, just doing TZs on Europe. I'm gonna figure why not.
Yeah, just farming.
Mind Heart.
It's kind of strange though. Usually it's Europe, then like 3 or 4 Asias, and then it might go back to Europe, and then it might go to America.
It always surprises me how popular this game is in Asia, actually.
a good game.
Something that they can just waste away doing. They like the grind.
Crit poison is the worst.
And officially, I'm back at work, but I might be a
Wait.
few feet away from the computer.
Oh, I thought you were about to say, I'm gonna quit. Go home, play some D2.
No, I am home.
Oh,
Need to
okay,
take
well,
the day off. Feeling pretty sick, boss.
Can't carry anymore.
I have a job where I work half in the office, half at home.
Okay. Yeah, my wife does that too. Monday, Wednesday, she goes in, and Tuesday. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, she's at home.
I always think it's so funny when bosses are so like absolutely clueless about why all their workers are missing. I remember when the Nintendo Switch launched. It was like the day the Nintendo Switch launched. The boss made some comment. He was like, man, he goes, we had like 15 call-outs today. He goes, it's crazy. Like there's nobody here at work. And I'm like, it could have something to do with the fact that the Nintendo Switch launched today. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, Nintendo just launched their new console today. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not sick. He's just completely clueless. Like, he had no clue what the Nintendo Switch even was. Like, I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, these people are really disconnected from reality.
I've heard two stories on that. One was Diablo 4, where a couple people had called out or asked for time off, and then one person called out sick, and they were all friends. They played games together and work together in the same office, coworkers, and then came home and played games. And they saw him online, and were like, "Weren't you sick with the flu today?" Because he was on their friends list from other games, and didn't realize, you may want to have a better excuse than
Well, go to offline mode. You got to go offline mode.
Yeah, but I mean, in fairness, you can still be sick and playing video games, like legit sick. You know what I mean? Like, I don't.
Also be sick and still be coding.
You're starting a new character. I don't think anybody's starting a new character right now, Christopher. I think we're waiting on the walk.
The other one is an old story. Apparently, Japan passed a law where games couldn't be released on Monday because supposedly Dragon Quest caused so many people to be out on Monday. They made it move to Tuesday.
Yeah, I had a job for a while where literally like Monday was a mandatory day and nobody was allowed to take that day off. It was a Japanese company actually. Now that you mention it, it was Canon. It was
Did
the
you also
Canon
have team
cameras,
building
Canon
day on Monday?
printers. They had a mandatory Monday. It was nobody was allowed to take Monday off, and everybody had to work on Monday. And there was like mandatory overtime for Monday too. It was awful.
Supposedly, the story went that so many people would call out sick whenever a new Dragon Quest game. Apparently, Dragon Quest is much more popular in Japan than it is in the U.S. And that people would half the workforce would be out on Monday, and bosses kind of got tired of that, and they lobbied the video game company to, can you make this come out on Tuesday instead of Monday?
It's crazy over in Japan. Like I was talking to my my cousin. He actually lives over there. He does like classes He has his own like college professorship over there. Anyway, he told me that like there's like no expression of what's the term I'm looking for? You know how like somebody would wear a T-shirt with their favorite band or a T-shirt with their favorite game, or they might have like a little figurine from the game that they like, or they might have like a sticker or a tattoo or something, right? There's like
And they can't do
no
that.
there's no expression of what you enjoy over there. He said when you go into like an office building, like there's nothing on the desks that like tells you what the person likes. There's nothing. They don't wear shirts. They don't wear like outfits or anything. Like when they're in the office buildings, there's no expression of what they enjoy, not even in the least. And then
That's why
like
the Okinawa areas are famous, because those are the people that are basically their versions of punks that actually wear color.
yeah, yeah. And like he was saying that he was talking with like a businessman who was like in a suit, and he had like absolutely no like they won't even talk about the things that they enjoy either. Like you try to talk to them about what they enjoy, and they won't even talk about it. They could be like anime freaks for all you know, and they just won't share that information with anybody. There must be some sort of thing over there where like you get ostracized
thing.
like
Yeah.
very easily for what you believe in or like what you enjoy.
It's very conservative.
It's very odd, which is completely different over here. Like people be wearing T-shirts of like whatever. I'm wearing a T-shirt with Town Portal written on it, for instance.
I know the Capcom devs wear a lot of Resident Evil shirts, but I guess it is their job.
Yeah, well, that's their job. So like they take their job
job
extremely,
falls out.
very, very, very seriously, which goes along what you're talking about, which is that they're not like allowed to take Mondays off, and like they and then they moved the Dragon Quest to a different day, and like it's weird.
I've been to Japan a couple of times, and I noticed that people spend a lot of time looking at their phone, like way more than they do here. Like you'll just be seeing all lines of people waiting in line for a shop, and they'll all be on their phone, and they'll all be watching streams or whatever.
I mean, it says Japanese culture generally prioritizes social harmony, leading people to express interest and emotions with subtlety to avoid conflict and maintain group unity. The behavior stems from historical agrarian roots, a collectivist societal structure with a strong emphasis on considering others' feelings and the social context rather than direct self-assertion.
They're very polite. They also can't make noise on public transport.
Emotional expression is often reserved for private or specific informal settings like drinking or karaoke, rather than public or professional environments.
I was gonna say karaoke has to be.
Yeah, I've done that. It's insane.
Social?
They go all out. Yeah,
Yeah.
then it's drinking and then singing. It's basically like going to a pub here, where there are drunk people singing to like Dutch music.
Mm-hmm. I hear that's how they learn English. They sing the songs, and then it helps them like enunciate the words better. They'd be singing Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again.
Grand.
Again,
I
I
had to-
can't say the R sound.
I was just messing around.
Apparently, it dissuades people to have a one-day cold if a game releases on Tuesday instead of. It's easier to call in on Monday and say, "I had a cold on Sunday and I can't come in."
I would think with the professional
It's
nature
Japan, you got a
of
cold,
the
you put on a mask, and you
businesses,
still show up for work.
I would think with the professional nature of the businesses, they would just schedule vacation time. I mean, that's what I do. Like, if there's a big game coming and I know I'm going to need, like, lots of time, I'll just schedule some vacation time in advance. As long as I know it's coming in advance.
Exactly. It's not like they let you know a day before. They're all like, "Yeah, this is coming out tomorrow." You're like, "Huh?"
But
I
this
mean,
season,
sometimes they do that.
Two
Silk Song was like
days
that.
off.
Silk Song pissed me off. They were just like, it's a complete radio silence for, like, 7 years. And then, like, they're just like, "Oh, yeah, it's coming out tomorrow." And you're like,
And then they
"What?"
crashed Steam.
And then they what?
They crashed Steam apparently. I heard.
Yeah,
Like so
yeah.
many people
Well, there was no
downloaded
there was
it.
no pre-order, so everybody had to order on the day that it freaking came out because there was no pre-order option.
That's
Like people get mad at pre-order and they're like, "Why are you pre-ordering it? It's not like they're gonna run out." And then literally Silksong doesn't have a pre-order, and Steam, Xbox,
It's
Game
because
Pass, PlayStation, and
yeah.
and the Nintendo store literally crashed on the launch day of Silksong. Like that's why we have pre-orders. That's why.
It's just the supply that runs out. It's like the payment methods can't keep up. The banks.
Dude, I sat there refreshing Steam. I sat there refreshing the Nintendo store. I couldn't get either one of them to work for like an hour. It felt like, and then I finally got the Nintendo shop to refresh, so I just bought it on the Nintendo. But like, it was dumb. I couldn't get Steam to work either. It wouldn't even add it to the cart. The Zohan.
Uber people.
What's up, Leon?
Yeah.
Did you get your Uber Doober Boober? Did you park in Asia?
Yeah. So I woke up to a notification on my phone that said declone walk in EU in 10 minutes, and the message says 9 minutes ago. So I come running over to my computer, and I'm about to hit escape to go to Europe. I'm like, wait, hold on, let me check if it happened overnight in Asia. I go to the Frigid Highlands waypoint. It's like, oh, he's there.
Yeah. Yep. So you got so we got two potentially. That's what happened. Look at the lightning damage on this freaking this mace. Like it's not a good mace like at all, but like look at that freaking lightning damage on there. I've never seen lightning damage like that on a mace. That must be a near max roll.
So we have an announced one on,
Did I put
Asia
that
that
in the
already
wrong
happened.
channel? I put it in the wrong channel.
and now we have one on Europe that's not announced that might happen.
Yeah, the one in Europe is like 5 out of 6, and it's literally sitting there. There's the base. It's literally sitting there waiting. Like we don't know what's going on. It's not announced. We don't know if there's a streamer doing it or if it's just like some crazy person like just saying they're selling sojas randomly. But it's almost there.
So Leo, if you have 25 sojas, sell them.
Yeah, it's edging right now.
It's edging. Yeah, it's edging. Yeah, but look at that lightning damage on that mace. Is that max or can it go higher than that? That's kind of crazy.
463 sounds pretty high.
Can't go higher.
One-hander. Do two-handers roll higher in this game for that kind of thing?
I don't.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's a powerful thing that one-handers have advantage of then. Is elemental on that?
Yeah, that's a lot of elemental damage. I mean, I threw it back in the dirt because it didn't have any other good mods on it. But it's the first time I've seen a lightning damage that high on a mace like that.
I mean, it should technically be possible as a mod, like for a one-handed melee, because Thunderstrokes has 1 to 511 lightning, right?
Hmm. I mean, we could always look it up. Let's take a look at the prefixes and suffixes. Let's see, D2R, prefix, suffix. Even though I think honestly, I think these lists are outdated. I think they're outdated, unfortunately. Okay, so lightning. Why is lightning? Did I type it wrong? What the hell?
Looks like 600 is the highest possible.
Oh my god.
Something like that. Suffix.
Okay, lightning damage. It says 1 to 480 is the highest on weapons with shocking. Apparently the modifier is called shocking.
For prefix, yeah.
I'm assuming that you could also potentially roll a suffix as well. So
Yeah, it would double roll. Usually it's, well, if you go off the ED, it's usually half, but I don't think it would go up to 900.
I think like 500.
So suffix highest is 79, which is also shocking. So 480 plus 79.
I see a Storms one.
So what is that? 480 plus 79. It's 559. That's still a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Tagara? Welcome to the stream. We're waiting on this weird declone to spawn in EU, so if you guys aren't on a European server, you do need to hop on European server if you want to like try and get this. If you don't know how to do that, you basically when you open up the game, you want to click on this little globe right here, and you're going to select Europe, and then when you log in, it'll log you into the Europe server. We don't know when it's going to spawn. It's at 5 out of 6 right now, though, so it's very close. Whoever's doing it has steadily progressed it like one thing at a time, like for the past several hours.
You be crawly, Diablo.
Yeah, we don't know if it's going to happen right now or like an hour from now or whatever after I finish chugging this last monster. I mean, Red Bull.
Did everyone get their kills on Asia?
I got mine, yeah. I'm assuming you didn't have any trouble with yours, right?
No.
I
Yeah,
can't
you probably
carry
ripped them to
anymore.
shreds.
Yeah, I just honestly I just went in with drag cools and I just smited him down.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Would have
like
been
that.
interesting to see how much charge damage you did, though.
Well, I could test it on this next one. I just wanted to get him dead and come here in EU as quick as possible. Because in my mind, I had a minute to kill him and make a game in EU. Like, get out of Asia, get in.
I mean, if we knew what streamer was doing this one, I mean, but we don't know what's going on, so we're just kind of hanging out. I mean, there's no peep about the walk on Clone Hunters. Let me like go into the Clone Hunter server and see if they're talking about it.
Is Tradery just lagging all to like? I can't do anything on Tradery right now.
Man, I can't like react to these emotes. Well, it's got this thing where you're supposed to can I like not react to any of these? Yeah, that server's like borked. I don't know what the hell's going on with this server. There's a registration channel, and I can't access the registration channel to actually like click on any of the emotes that are supposed to like get me access to the declone channel. That's weird. I think I'm just gonna leave that server and move on. No, thank you. You're in Chapter 3, Kuros Docks. I'm in Terror Zone Spider Forest. That's where I'm at. The last monster you will kill is Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. I mean, I'm not going for Mephisto. You're level 39, and you have not killed Andy yet. If somebody needs a bumper. I mean, with the precarious state that the declone is in right now, and we not knowing whether he's going to spawn in the next 1 minute or like 10 hours, like we're kind of locked into waiting on the EU. We can't really do any rushing right now lest we possibly miss out on the declone.
The fact that no one has an Annie except for what was dropped this morning, it's too much of a risk.
Well, I mean, yeah, we want Annies for the whole kinship too. So like, plus you know them sweet chances at the beautiful 2020 10s.
I got an Annie. I don't know how I feel about it. It's 16 attributes, 10 res, and then 10 experience. Nice. So 16
10 XP is nice.
I got something almost similar, but like my res and attributes are switched with yours.
Yeah, mine is a 1228, which is pretty good.
1228. Okay.
I mean, I need the resistance more than I need the stats, so
Yeah, that was the right roll.
for me that was great.
Maybe this is a public service announcement for fully clearing games. You can't leave Europe.
What other server could I check? I could always check Ketriaris's Diablo 2 server. See if anybody knows what's going on there.
I just sit and wait if I did a full clear of the game. All bosses, cows, everything dead.
How long would that take you, though, to clear
Pardon?
everything? How long would that take you to clear everything?
20 to 30 minutes.
Dang, you got some DPS. Absolutely everything. Every zone, every monster in the entire game.
Ah, well, no. Like, I didn't do random stuff. Like, I didn't do, I just did most of the bosses. Any boss, like, Pindle, Countess, but, like, I mean, I didn't clear all the floors of the tower, you know what I mean? Like,
But that's what they're trying to get you to do. Europe's trying to get you to do full clears.
okay. Let me get on that. Let me start in Act 1. I'll just walk. Forget waypoints.
Alright. I need a mod for this game that just makes the Amazon less ugly. Has anybody got a mod that just makes the Amazon less ugly?
I got a nude mod. No.
I don't think that's gonna make her less ugly. I don't think that helps.
Nude mod plus paper bag mod? No.
Put the skin back on the potato, please.
Paperback? What the hell is that?
They don't have those in Canada?
What? He's not in Canada? Is he?
He's not? I thought he was
No, I'm not.
Canadian brethren.
No. He's
Cadmium is from the EU. I don't know
No,
where in the
no.
EU, but
European.
Another one of those EU people? I thought we got
I don't know where you're from. Where are you from, Caddy?
The Netherlands.
Oh, you're in the Netherlands? Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody else on the server is in the Netherlands, too.
I want to go see the Dom.
Are you guys near each other?
I don't know.
Who was the other guy who said they were in the Netherlands? It was, who was it?
It's one of those weird things. I want to go to the Netherlands and see the Dom. I don't know why.
The Dom Tower? It's just a big
Yeah.
church.
I know. I just want to go see it.
I mean, honestly, you can find better churches in Italy.
I'm
Oh,
obsessed with it. With Drake.
Joy is in the Netherlands. Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Joy.
Yeah, he's always in the voice chat.
Oh.
Or not
dude,
voice chat, in the
okay.
stream. He's also in the server, too.
Do you need a 15-3?
I don't know.
15
That's just
small
hard
turn?
for me.
15,
A 15 poison? Oh, I'm
over
past
3
the
seconds?
15s.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm past them. At this point, I'm on to 50s. 50s or 100s, I think. I can't remember which. I think it's 50s and then like a couple 50s and then I'm like solid 100s at that point. And then I just need to look for higher than 100s. Starting to get to the big boys.
291s, 451s.
I mean, basically, it's gonna eventually get to the point where I'm like only looking for big upgrades.
I feel like anything over 200 or the 290s or whatever is gonna be like bottleneck hard. Like it's gonna be hard to get something over that.
I think honestly, once I get to that point, I'm probably spend the runes on gems. So just take my runes and convert them into P gems,
Yeah. Oh, and reroll.
and then just re-roll small charms. I think that's probably the better approach.
Like eye level, like 92 plus or whatever.
Yeah, just
whatever
farm
TZ
some
you're
high
at.
level TZs, get some high level
Yeah.
charms, and start re-rolling those.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, worst things worst, what happens? I re-roll like some crazy charm. It's not good for me, and then I sell it or give it away to somebody else, and then just keep going.
Like a 320-20. I mean, if you got a 320-20 though, you could probably trade that for a 451.
Yeah.
Which one's
They're
more
probably
valuable?
taking own
To
breed.
me, I feel like a 451 is rarer.
Worth more.
It's
Yeah.
rarer, but I don't know if it's worth more. Because poison damage
Uh.
is less sought after.
True.
What
But
about
no,
a-
you're right though. Like I've already seen people, like let's say in the PvP like community, I've seen people full of 320-20s inventory. But like 451s, I've seen maybe somebody with like 15 or half their inventory, like not full.
Somebody told me that 451s aren't the best anyway.
It depends.
So apparently
the
there's
thing-
some sort of rounding error that happens. And apparently the best one is actually an 11 second, not a 12. And the 11-second one, I think, is like 313 or something like that. Or I can't remember the exact number.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a 313.
But somebody was explaining it as apparently there's some sort of like bork in the code for how poison damage works, and if you have an 11-second, like there's you can't have like blank frames or something, and so the blank frames get consumed anyway, and it like somehow multiplies the poison damage from 11 seconds back to 12 anyway, and it glitches out. I can't remember the exact specifics of how the calculation works. I just remember that the 11 for some reason is more valuable than the 12, which that's the 451 is always 12.
Yeah. I don't know about that, because like most people I've seen, anyways, usually go for the 451. I mean, if they have a 313, they'll use the 313. But...
Well, most people probably don't know about the glitch. Let me hear, like, there's a guy who was talking about the glitch in one of my videos. Here, I'll pull it up.
Because I mean,
heard about it.
because like that glitch could have been something from like OG D2LOD, right? Which they've been fixing stuff in D2R, so I don't know. Like unless he tested it in D2R, I don't.
All right, let's see.
Hey, you were talking about minimum damage. I got a jewel with 8 minimum damage on it. Ginger.
Oh, there he is.
Nice.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
that's-
he just
hold on.
spawned? Nice. Now we don't gotta wait on EU anymore.
If I was in the spider cavern, did he spawn there?
Yeah, now it's gonna be where did he spawn?
Thank
you're-
God.
If you're in the spider cavern, he would take the place of Cesark the Burning, I
I
believe.
think I killed him though.
Well, then you could
Luckily-
probably just teleport back to town and go to another area and just see if he
Alright.
spawns in that area.
Thank
If
God I
not,
didn't
gotta
clear.
go hunting.
Thank God I
Luckily-
didn't clear the game.
I was in the pit.
I'm in
so-
Spider Forest. I don't even remember if there's a super unique in Spider Forest.
If I was in town Act 1, he'll just be anywhere I go from this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You get to choose essentially where he's going to spawn.
Well, I've killed most of the game, so I can only go Stony.
I was in the pit, so I just didn't have to care about it.
Oh, there he is.
I'm getting all the warnings.
Alright, so mine is here. Instead of wasting my mercenary on this guy, I'll just wait for help. I'm not quite there to enough poison damage to melt him. I could do considerable damage though, but it slows down quite a lot when I hit his low HP, unfortunately.
So I grab my other one real quick. I can do other people's.
Yeah, mine's at a hair.
If you want some help with your declone, just hop onto the Discord. I'll put the Discord link in the chats, and we will come give you a hand.
Right. Hopefully this one rolls better than the one I got earlier. Jeez. Three, two, one.
That password.
That was my game name.
That didn't really roll better.
Which password?
That's the same password I used for the Swappy game the other day. And Meow did not like it.
Right, meow.
Good day.
Alright, so now we're gonna go here.
Yeah, I'll do
Oh, wait.
Vidines.
I gotta fix mine. Dang it.
That's more reasonable.
There we go.
Oh. I got. Is anybody in Cat's game? I got Cat. If you want to.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
do Vidines.
He's in Act 5, Fidget.
Alright, let me just see. Let me get some potions.
If
Got
your
them.
game is done, delete your message or cross it out, please.
You want some full rejuice? I got some bulb points here.
No, I don't need full rejuice. I'll be good. Okay, I'm going in. Wait, is he at? Oh, is he Shank? What is this? What's...
Shank, Fidget.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's this TP?
I don't know. I was hanging out somewhere.
Going to Samurai.
Diablo can't touch me. Da-na-na-na.
Can't touch this.
Thank you. Delete my message.
Anybody doing Iceman?
And
Well,
right
pop-
now, I'm out of Jewies and I have not proc like
Where? Act 1?
it's in that cut.
You want some juice?
And somehow a bunch of stuff got pulled.
Yeah, I was like,
Merc, man.
I poured it here and I'm like, what is this?
My Merc
Leon's
got...
trying to pour-
He freaking bone prisoned my Merc, and then my Merc just stood inside the bone prison and wouldn't attack the bone prison or Diablo. He just stood there like an idiot and just like took
There you go.
damage.
Our nice man hears this too.
Ah, this one is like 13, 11.
Sippy 2. I'm going there. Oh, not the right password apparently. Okay. That's not how you type that. Here, go Stony, I guess. That's not one. Oh, you have a TP up? Okay. Oh, you did it cold way. Where? Up
Somebody
top?
already do
There it is.
Zippy too.
I'm doing it right now.
This is a dead game. Yeah, there we go. Which one are you on?
I'm on Sippy 2.
That game's empty.
Yeah, it's because it's not. I don't know why. It's like auto invites turned off. Push P, you'll see us.
Defense is done.
But Sippy 2 is done.
What about Samurai?
Samurai's done. Iceman, Samurai done.
Rebels done.
What about me?
Is Iceman done?
Yeah.
Yes, Iceman done. Oh, no one went and did the captain, captain, like captain. No one did that.
Yeah, what about me?
Well,
Thunder.
we thought you were gonna poison him to death. He's probably still being poisoned right now.
Yeah, he
Which
is.
one? Cat?
Oh,
I did cat.
I've already got him down to half HP, but like
Where'd you spawn him?
he's in Arcane. I had already
Ice-
killed Eldritch, I think.
Wait, is Iceman done? I think Iceman's done, right? I think I did it.
Yeah, I think so. Gino?
Stop trying to kill my merc. He's so obsessed with killing my merc. But he ignores my freaking Valkyrie, like, entirely. He's like, what Valkyrie? Alright, so, other than the people that are in the Discord, kinship, we also have some that are not in the kinship in the game help channel, if you guys didn't see.
I'm gonna go to Wink.
Game hell.
Have you guys done Gru?
I didn't see a Gru. A Gru was above. That was. Oh, wait, was that?
Yeah, I'm in Gru's game. I got it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you stuck in Act 1, Gru? Or are you even in here?
The guy's name is Muff Muncher. Oh, I got an opposite of the other one that I got. I got a 20 all attributes, 11 all res.
Oh.
Oh, this nightmare was on Diablo was like, need mana on a source and all caps.
Oh, dang it. I had the wrong freaking thing on the button. I'm sitting here trying to fire multi-shots and ain't nothing happening.
Game help.
I am the mentor. I am the mentor, Muff Muncher. Hopefully that's other person in here isn't like some random guy coming to steal your declone drop. You might want to make sure you pick it up. I don't know who Das Bolm is.
I don't understand.
Alright, so he's done. Let me delete his. So that's Guampo. Delete the Guampos. Who else do we have in the channel who's asking for help?
I'm going to Onion.
I'm in Onion right now. He's almost dead. He's frigid waypoint. Then we gotta bring it to him because he only has access to Act 1. So we have to actually go bring it to him.
Okay.
I couldn't get into the. I don't know the password to that one, guys.
Which one?
The one under Onion.
Oh, is Onions finished?
Onions,
I'm in-
in
Basically.
a second.
Okay.
We have to
I'm
go taxi it to him.
gonna delete
I'm
it.
in.
Okay.
I'm in Wink 8 right now, so that one. I'm just looking for. It.
Did anybody get crazies?
Where is this?
What is your game, Mr. Blue? Let's see.
Did anybody get the crazy one? The one that's the game with the big giant number? It would be this, which is stupid, but, you know, whatever.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a GGM member.
But you have more than one?
Should've,
Oh. Just
had some
I
full Juvies prepared, but I didn't.
have one row.
Wow. Always so rude.
What's going on in this game?
He spawned it in. Spawning.
Can Uber Diablo stop being rude to me for like 2 seconds of my life? Why are you on me? There's a Valkyrie here, there's a Shadow, there's a clone, and you just chasing me around, just being as rude as possible so I can't do damage. I need to go get my belt too so we have prevent monster heal. Hold on. I forgot. Beep, 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 beep. Prevent monster heal belt, where are you? He won't take any damage unless we prevent monster heal him. Where the hell's my prevent monster heal belt? Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. He's just regenerating. So, like, it doesn't really help us if he just regenerates forever. That's not what we want.
You need a hand?
Yeah. I said, put the game name down and asked if anybody would join like 5 times.
GDM 3?
No, it's in the, There's a channel for people who are not in the kinship called In-Game Help, where they can request help. I pinged everybody the channel, and it has a bunch of people asking for help for declines. There's like 7 or 8 people have posted games in there. In-Game Help channel. It's the In-Game Help channel.
No, I know. Wait, why do I not? I'm cracked. Never mind. Forget it.
I even pinged everybody.
I know. It's because I'm like in-game help, and then I look at the tab Diablo 4. Wait a second.
Okay, so that one is finished. I'm gonna delete crazies. And there's still some more in there, so let's just delete these.
I'll do Annie.
I'm gonna keep deleting them as we finish them. So, Plu 9. Did anybody get Plu 9?
We did Blue 9.
Yeah.
All right, deleting that one. Okay.
Frigid.
Kenichi has no password. His game is. Did anyone do Kenichi's?
Oh, we're in it right now.
Okay.
We're in it right now.
All right, so I'm gonna delete that one then.
Okay, Annie, that guy's done. But Kimchi.
Kinchi?
Kenichi.
Kenichi? Okay.
Kenichi done.
Anybody can help, yes, if you want to help, as long as you're not stealing Annie's.
Wait, it's my Annie. I'm stealing it, man.
Mine.
Alright, I think that was everybody. Anyone else still need help? Question mark.
If there's nobody else to help, we can go back to no ping.
Yeah, we can go back to the server that doesn't suck.
Yeah, I'm switching over.
I got one of mine was a 10-18-10.
Well, somebody got an 1827. That's pretty good. All right, so I think we're finished. I don't see any more messages, and I don't see anybody on Discord, anybody on YouTube or Twitch chat. I think we're good.
At 10-15-7. Oh boy.
Yeah, one season I got a 19-19-8.
I have 2 extra Annies.
Can I go back to America yet? Can I go?
Mine didn't spawn.
On which one? Because it was Asia overnight, and then there's EU now.
I'm on EU. I've been on EU for an hour and a half.
Type /Uber Diablo?
Yeah.
And see if like the messages. If he said, do you see how the message says Diablo has invaded Sanctuary? Because he might have spawned.
Yeah.
You have the message.
It said that. It said I got the message. It says.
So you don't know where he is.
I don't know. I went to Shink and I went to Rakanichi.
Where were you?
What's your
sitting?
game name?
Yeah, we'll
I
come.
was
We'll come
in
help
Act
you hunt him
5.
down. Just throw your game name in D2R letter chat, and we'll come join.
Okay, buddy. I was in Spider Cabins, just doing the tourism.
Okay. Okay.
Not
So
Spider
he
Cabins.
may be
Act
over in Act
5.
3.
I was in Act 5, not Spider Cabins, Frozen River, Crystalline Passage.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to look around there then.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
wherever you went, basically. So we're gonna have to
Okay,
search
gotcha.
those zones.
Okay.
There's
Gotcha,
one
gotcha.
more in the in help game channel, by the way.
Let me go back. I was just about to leave the EU. I was catching the next
I got
flight
it.
out.
I got it.
You got it.
On that, you got that one in the help channel. Okay.
Did Wink's game get finished?
Wait.
His name is still up there. I just didn't know if I deleted it or not.
Wait, was it Wink? I think I did do that one. Yeah.
Wink 8.
Yep.
Okay,
Wink
yeah,
8.
let's delete that one.
Use the waypoint.
All right, Brizak, I'm coming in to help you hunt him.
Okay, buddy.
Hot TP might be able to find him too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just look for him. You said you went to Crystalline. You killed
Yeah, this is where I
Rakanishu.
was. Right?
Crystalline
Oh.
or Frozen because he was doing the TZ zone.
Yeah.
What is the super unique in Crystalline? I can't remember.
I don't remember either. I think it would be the guy next to Anya. Or no, Crystalline, sorry.
I don't think I've ever fought a declone in Crystalline. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I mean, if he went down into Frozen River, it would be Frozenstein.
I hadn't gone
I'm
down
there. I
Frozen
don't see
River
him.
yet.
I don't see him.
All right, that one's
So
done.
yeah, it would be Frozenstein. It's like a throne room with chests. In it.
Yeah, it would be if you even walked in there for like a half a second, it would be Frozenstein.
Hot TP was just in there teleporting. He didn't see him.
I didn't see
Yeah, I
him.
haven't been in Frozen
Did you see
River.
Frozenstein though?
I'll go back and.
Just check for Frozenstein. If Frozenstein is there, then it's not. Then that isn't it. If he is there, then I don't know. I mean, I got. Is there one in? There is one in Glacial Trail. Did you enter Glacial Trail for any reason?
No, I've just been here.
'Cause-
This is the only one I've done, and I didn't
Did
get
you-
all the way through it. Oops,
Did you
almost
enter Cold Plains when you killed Rakanishu? Because that would
Can
be.
he pop out of
I
the?
did, but that was way after the spawn. That was just a sec, like right when I
No,
messed.
you still made us spend. It doesn't matter. He doesn't spawn until you enter a zone that has a like super unique in it, and he takes the place.
Oh,
of it.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
The
so
first
like
place
It's
I
super
checked
unique in the
was-
Cold Plains is
So,
Bishy Bosh. So there'd be a
Oh,
there'd be a
okay.
camp with Bishy Bosh in it.
Yeah.
I'll
He
check.
doesn't spawn
I'll
on
check
the
Cold
message.
Plains. I'll see if I can
Okay.
find him.
The
I left.
message, the message Brizak is not hit when he spawns. You have to
Oh,
force spawn
gotcha.
him.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you have to specifically spawn him. So once the message happens, he spawns at the first super unique monster that you encounter. That's how he works.
Gotcha.
So
I went to when it did it.
okay,
went
I
to
see Bishy
the
Bosh right
overfield.
here. So he's not. This isn't Cold Plains. He's not here.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I went to Stony Field.
Go in there.
You killed Frozenstein. Okay, so that's not it. Did the stream audio cut out multiple times? I mean, sometimes if there's an issue with the, like the transmission, like like lagging in the server, like it'll do that. Hopefully it doesn't do that.
Rakanishu.
That would be
Rakanishu
nice if it
problem
did
is-
that.
There's a problem with the transmission. You can't shift into second gear.
Yeah, exactly. What he said.
He's not in Stony or Tristram.
You gotta try to
See,
figure
those
out
are,
the zone you were in. I guess we're gonna
yeah,
hunt
those
every
are the
zone.
only two places. I was in Act 5, and then when he spawned, I went to Act 1. And I actually took the TP
Okay.
straight to Stony
Did you
Field.
kill Eldritch and Shank?
I did. I went there first. That was the first thing I did when I saw the message. Is I went and killed Eldridge and Shank.
I wonder if Sharptooth the Slayer can also spawn him.
Or the guy at
Probably.
the end.
Sharptooth the Slayer is also in Frigid Highlands, and I guess technically, if
One is
Eldritch
dead,
was
the other
dead,
one's
then
like-
maybe. But Sharptooth Slayer is usually at the first camp.
Maybe hot TP teleport Highlands.
Yeah, check the first camp, the
Fine.
barbarian camp, and look for
Sharptooth is
Sharptooth.
here.
He's there.
Sharptooth is
Okay,
here.
so not him then. Doc Farron in
Bloody Foothills.
in Bloody Foothills is also
Halfway
a
in.
super unique. He's in the middle. He's all the way in the middle of Bloody Foothills. So if
This
he went,
happened before one other time where he just didn't show up.
so if he went down into Bloody Foothills and he killed Shank, and Shank was already dead, it might be Doc Farron.
It's essentially
Doc's
Berserk,
here.
It's
Doc's there. Okay.
whatever
I don't
zone
know
he's in.
then. Like we could check like
Yeah.
every single super unique monster.
No, don't do that, guys. I've
Oh,
only
we
been
have to.
Act 1 and Act 5. That's the only places I've been.
What about Pindle? Did
well,
anybody
look
check
at-
Pindle? Trav. Pindle's here. Okay, so Pindle's not Pindle.
Is he in
Pindle's
like
not Pindle.
Let's check Trav. So let's check all the super uniques, all the obvious ones.
Check your waypoints and see like where you've been.
Yeah, okay, I will.
Just like where if your map's filled out.
It sounds like you were in a lot of places. You're like, oh, I was in Glacial, and then I was in
I
Cold
started
Plains, and I was in Stony, and then I was. It's like, where were
I was
you?
in Glacial when I saw the message. I said, okay, so I'm gonna go spawn him at Shink or whatever, because I spawned him around there before, I thought. And so I went there, killed both of them. He wasn't there. I said, well, let me try Rakanishu. So then I went to Stony and killed Rakanishu. I said, he's not there either. And then I
There's a lot of-
messaged you guys and said I can't.
Well,
find
when you see a super elite like Rakinishu, for example, that means it's
Mhm.
he's not there.
You already spawned him somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
once we see the super unique, we know
Glacial,
that he's not
probably.
there.
You know he's not there.
There's a,
Yeah.
there's a lot of
It
things
has to be
live in Glacial Trail for you to have been here.
No, I was in. It's Crystalline Passage. That's where the terror zone is.
Go look there and kick all the things.
Okay, I checked Arcane Sanctuary just to be sure, and what's his face is there.
He might
too.
spawn under one of those.
But that message
Impact.
happened when Spider Cavern was still terrorized.
Oh
Right,
yeah.
right before Crystalline, so you should have been somewhere else.
Yeah, so it might be It might be in Act 3 somewhere.
That was the terror zone when the message happened, Bruzak. It was Act 3, not
Spider Forest. Well, what's the super unique in Spider Forest? I don't remember.
I don't
There is
have.
one.
Would it be?
It could be the Spider Forest or the Spider Cavern guy.
What are those little guys? Shamans, I think.
Cesark the Burning. I mean,
Yeah.
if you went down into the cave, we could check for Cesark the Burning. That would be Spider Cavern.
Good. I specifically remember asking the question, "Hey, if I was in Spider Cavern, where would this guy be?" So it was 100% Spider Cavern when he spawned.
There's one in there. Spider, it's like a spider champion thing.
I mean, nothing's dead at the
100%.
waypoint, but he could have left from
No, I
he could have left
wouldn't.
from town.
Yeah.
It's 100% Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man.
Spider-Man meme. Two Diablos pointing at each other.
I have no idea.
We're just hunting. This is a D-clone hunt.
We're hunting D-Clone. We
It's a
gotta
full
hunt him.
clear game that you needed.
We gotta hunt him down.
It's like an egg hunt. What do they call that when they go?
Yeah. So the other thing, Verzak, is that you don't have to have been in the area for long. So like
Yeah.
if you took a waypoint by accident, like
Sure.
if you he would spawn in that zone. Like if like say you were going
Yeah.
to Stony Field and you accidentally clicked on Cold Pains, then he would automatically spawn in the place of Bishibosh because he would spawn on
Sure.
the first monster that you encounter. So like if you just even took a waypoint by accident or walked into
Yeah.
a zone by accident for even just a second that had a super unique in it, he would be in that zone.
I think I just crashed.
Cesark's
Yeah,
dead.
you know.
Cesark's dead? Okay, so it's not Cesark. I mean, we can just run down the numbers and we can just go to every single super unique and murder them all. What about the one in Area Plateau that's like super easy to get? Thresh Socket. We can check him real quick.
He's dead.
You killed him? Okay.
I back his up, but I didn't kill him.
Trying to think like where else we have a super unique that could have been easily, like all he had to do was just walk into the zone by accident and it would have spawned the super unique.
Well, this is bad, Bruce. and force it.
I mean, there's Beetle Burst and Fire Oasis, but I doubt he went to Fire Oasis.
Were you in
Uh,
the Spider
Tree
Terror
Head.
Zone? Do you remember?
Treehead Woodfist and Darkwood. Yeah, I mean,
he's
somebody,
not,
we
he's
should.
not in Darkwood.
They checked. You already found Treehead?
Yeah.
Okay. So Treehead's out, Bishy Bosch is out, Rocket Issue is out. Did you go into Tristram?
Yeah,
No,
Griswold's
I
there.
didn't.
Griswold's there? Okay, so Griswold
Okay.
would have been the super unique that would have been replaced in that area.
Storm tree's dying.
Yeah, Storm Tree. Okay. What about Bone Ash? I don't have Inner Cloister to check Bone Ash. We just run down the whole list of super uniques. It don't matter. I'll check Far Oasis, see if I can find Beetle Burst.
I love how we have the same idea.
I mean, it don't matter. Two's better than one. See if I can find him. I'm just looking around for him.
Leon and I popped up on the same waypoint at the same time.
Oh.
I don't get it.
Oh, and Vadine's here.
Do you know what you were doing in the
Wait.
previous TZ before Coastline?
Serena's up, but it's hot in there.
I don't remember, honestly. My wife came in and
Yeah,
had to
that's
take all my
fine.
medicines and all that kind of crap, which is a bit of an ordeal sometimes. All right, it's not at the council. I checked the council just to make sure.
Yeah, I checked the council too. I didn't see him over there. I'm looking for Beetle Burst right now. I haven't. Oh
I
God, there are
appreciate
so many
everybody
beetles here.
trying.
Oh God. That's a lot of beetles.
Getting the next time, I don't stress over that kind of stuff.
Oh, I've got an extra one you can have. It doesn't really matter. We're trying to find them though. We don't care.
Oh yeah, I'd love to find
This
it.
ain't this
I
ain't
don't
a
know
bother
how it
for us.
happened,
This
but
is
I've had
fun.
this happen one other time, and it
You're-
was years ago. This was back years ago that I had it happen. And
What
we
you're
don't
doing
know
is
why.
you're testing our knowledge of the super unique monsters in the game. That's what you're doing.
There you go. Yeah. This is.
No,
a
I
test.
mean, I also have a list.
Yes, we go down the list or just remember where they are. We also have to remember where they spawn and everything though too.
Well, while you're here, so who needed a dual leech ring yesterday?
I think we were just talking about
King
them.
Maggot? I think King Maggot.
Okay. All right, I've got one for King. And then I got a ring I wanted to show you, Ginger. Let me find it. You may not want it.
Yeah,
but
I checked
kept it
Fire
with-
Eye already. I got that one. You
It's
got
a
a what
poison
for me?
ring.
A poison rune?
You may not want it. It's a rare ring, but it's got poison damage on it. But I don't.
I mean, I'll always take a look at them and see if they're better than what I'm running. Did we
It
check
wasn't very
Bonesaw
good.
Breaker? Yeah, I believe we did check Bonesaw Breaker.
He's dead.
Other
Yeah,
than
we're
that.
just running around murdering all the super uniques now. It's like a
There
murder.
you go. That's what it is.
It's like a super unique holocaust. No, it doesn't really have enough of the good stats on
it
it
ain't
that I
much
need.
to it. No.
I need more than that.
I don't think he would have been in Flare Dungeon.
No, I doubt it. Especially not level 3. That's way deep.
Would you have been sewers?
Does our source need an Oculus?
You mean me? I got a crescent moon. I wouldn't need it.
No. Okay.
Thank you, though.
Well, I can confirm he's not in the Den of Evil.
So you were in Act 5 and Act 1. Any other acts, or do you remember?
I didn't. No. Mm-mm.
Doc's done, Shank's done, Eldridge is done, Thresh Circuit's done.
Did somebody check Bone Ash?
I'll go check Bonac.
Okay, I just found Beetle Burst, so it's not him. Okay, moving
You
on.
go to the Countess at all?
Beetle Burst has been confirmed.
Inner Cloister's up if you need it, Ginger.
Yeah, I do. I need the waypoint.
Yeah, this is helping me get all the waypoints. That's for sure.
Waypoint time.
Bonash is up. Bonash is down.
Bone Ash up. Bone Ash up. Cody, quit digging.
My merc died. My merc died. Man down.
Man down, man down. Guess what I got while you were gone, Leon?
What'd you get?
What?
Oh, is that oh.
I need a hole punched in that.
Oh, you're gonna actually just put it on like that. Okay.
No, I have the
Yeah.
merc. It's on the merc.
Okay.
Look at that defense, though.
Well, we have to boost one of your other accounts right to hell.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know
So
if
that
I
would be a
really.
socket quest.
Maybe, I guess.
And I can start my second account too.
Man, Bruzak, I don't know if you had this weapon
I don't know.
time or something. Huh?
I mean, it's
I don't
useful
know.
for giving.
I've
these
had it
early
happen
minis out.
before. I don't know, one other time. I don't know if I've ever. I don't know if it was D2R though. Seems like it was longer ago than that.
Did you go to the tower?
Well,
No,
it's
I
very
didn't go to the tower.
it's very tricky, Brzek, because you're in control of what happens. So
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not.
human error can like.
Yeah.
You can say I've been here. I was only farming in Crystalline, and meanwhile you've been to like 10 other places. It's like when someone gets
Sure,
into
yeah.
like an event in their life and they can't remember. Like
Yeah.
it's just like they were in a car accident or something. Like what happened? Like I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
had
know
to
where
take
it
a lot
was.
of medicine this morning too, and it does
You
kind
might
of.
have made the
fog my
game
brain up.
after he spawned.
Maybe.
Could have been. I don't know.
Maybe.
Would someone be able to come and do a an EU declone?
An
Yeah,
EU
woke up from a nap.
decline.
You mean, you put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in chat and we'll hop in there.
Snap chip is up.
Yeah, I don't know if
Appreciate
he's
the fellas
if he's active
trying.
in this game, my friend. I think we checked every single super unique
Yeah,
unless we
yeah,
missed one.
He's not in it. Mm-mm.
Trying to think if there's any that we missed that were obvious.
Well, I'll buy that one off of you, Ginger. The extra one.
Oh, it's yours. You can have it for free.
Yeah,
You sure?
Free
I hate
99,
that.
my friend. Free 99. There you go. Free 99. In the dirt. It's in the dirt. Get it
Where you
before
at?
it hurts.
You in that one?
Yeah.
Oh. I missed it somehow. On my way.
It's not just EU. It was also Asia. It was both.
Thank you, sir.
We had 2 declone walks today.
Big help.
I'm
One
glad-
scheduled and one unscheduled.
I can wear my Mars now.
We don't know where that one came from. Like, we don't even. It's like, eh.
Mm. Pretty sure I have a
Cody,
Mars.
stop digging,
Oh,
buddy. You're gonna eat yourself. Is that what you want to be gone? Cause you're gonna eat yourself? Huh? Yeah.
Thank you.
Lay down
Be right
and
back.
stop eating yourself. I know you're 110 pounds, but that doesn't mean you can eat 5 of them.
Be right back.
I'm
Biggest
just
dog
sitting here.
ever in the world.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Impossible. Impossible.
Did you say so?
I was spam clicking your charm because I couldn't pick it up.
I'm curious, Bruzak, if you check your messages in your chat log.
He's not in here. He said he would be right back.
Oh.
But he crashed too, so I don't know.
Yeah,
if
he
that might-
crashed.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. I rejoined the game I was in. Well, he completely crashed, I guess.
Well, with an Annie and a torch, I guess it's time for me to do a respec.
That's true.
I got the torch. Nice.
Are you still in that game, Berzak?
He's not in the Discord.
Oh.
You know what? We're relaunching all this.
Wifey called.
Tell her she's interrupting key critical Diablo
That's
2.
what I tried to tell her. She didn't get it. All right,
I
so why
have
can't
two
I friends
games.
join you, Ginger? Why won't that happen?
You have to
Because
have
in
it launching the game.
season 1, or was it
Mhm.
pre-season? I went to go take a shit, and
Yeah.
somebody used friend join to friend join my game and kill me. So I
Oh,
disabled
no.
friend join. Friend join does not work anymore for me.
You
That's
can
terrible.
also check it when
I don't know why
check
it
it
made
on
me
or
laugh,
off when
though.
you
That
quit
is
the
funny.
game.
I had to, and then he tried to brag that he killed me, and I was like, oh, great poop killer. And then I was
Yeah.
like, why don't you come back and prove that you're actually good at the game and fight me while I'm not pooping? And then I kicked his ass, and then he left the game and like pretended that I somehow cheated. I was a rabies druid. He came back, and I bit him one time, and the rabies almost killed him, and he was running away with 1 HP, and he couldn't do anything, and he literally kept running until he finally like ran out of room to run, and then he saved and exited.
I mean, you were a rabies druid. You were cheating.
No, but he got mad when I made fun of his poop kill. He didn't like that. I was like, he was like, I'm gonna show your ear on all the forums, and I'm like, go ahead. I was like, go ahead and show the poop ear. I was like, I don't think that's gonna be a badge of honor that you killed me while I was pooping.
Not only that,
Cody, what are you doing?
That's a weird comment to make. Like, you're gonna show my ear where I was AFK pooping to a community that knows I don't really PvP. Like, what?
Tig
What's going
says,
on
anyone
right now?
able to kill D-Clone? Yes, there's tons of people that can kill your D-Clone. It would have been nice if you showed up sooner. I already switched over to Americas.
I'll switch over. Just tell them to give me the game then.
Well, I thought I switched and I didn't, so I can do it.
If you want to post your game name in Discord, we got a little in-game help channel. It's up to you.
Yeah, the friend join is enabled by default, but you can just uncheck it and on the game options.
You asked me sooner in Twitch chat, but I didn't see. Huh. I mean, I responded to everybody and told them to hop on the Discord, so.
Yeah.
You want to go to this channel right here, Diablo II Resurrected, in-game help, post your game name here, and we will get right to you as fast as we can.
Can you imagine if people just posted their game names in your chat and they're like, yeah, remember?
Did
Somebody
Noble...
did, and I joined it.
Oh, that's not... Noble just made a game for something. I thought he made a D-Clone game.
Yeah, no, we're good.
D-Clone! You get like 7 smiters show up. We got you! We got him!
Three, two, one. Ooh. Who do we have that plays fire?
I mean, we have a Fireball Sorceress, I know that. I think we have a Firewall Sorceress.
Because I just got a I just got a minus 72 fire thunder.
Oh, that's nice.
Ow, 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 God, frickin' ow! Two snakes just came up to me and used me like a tennis ball or a ping pong ball, and one of them would charge me and knock me back into the other one, and then the other one would charge me and then knock me back into the other one, and I was literally just getting ping pong back and forth between the two snakes. That was not... I literally burned like 4 juvies. It was like bing juvie, bing juvie, bing juvie, bing juvie.
Yeah, I don't know why mobs charges hit so hard, dude. It's insane.
Nasty. They're absolutely disgusting.
It's the same
Evil
with
people make
Pindle.
it, man.
You go to Pindle, you just get randomly off-screen charged. You're like, okay.
Well, yeah, you have to use that little corner to like stop him from charging you. It's the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
Per the spreadsheet, Rayhorn and Gru are fire.
Well, I know for a fact that all the druid fires are gone. Like, I don't know, like, I guess they decided that fire wasn't for them.
I like Fire Druid. I was actually thinking of making that episode before Jav, but I was like, I don't want to look for another helm.
I don't know. I wish that it was better. Like, it's too...
Because, like, I did it, like...
Low level pierce items to make it work.
I mean, I like some of the skills. Like, I like Volcano, and I really like Fissure. But
Yeah,
I
exactly.
absolutely hate
Boulder?
Firestorm and Boulder, and also
Boulder's okay.
and also Armageddon. I don't think Armageddon's very good either. They're all trash. Like Fissure and Volcano are the clear winners. Armageddon is okay if you're in melee range, but as a caster
Exactly.
with extremely weak defense, like it's not necessarily the best idea to be in melee range. So
Yeah.
Armageddon kind of sucks too. And then Firestorm, you have to literally stand inside the monster's arsehole just to do any damage with the ability. Like it's like the worst ranged ability, caster ability ever. It's designed it's designed for close range firing, and that's it.
What's really weird with Armageddon, it's almost like it was made for Enigma. I know it sounds dumb, but like it doesn't, the skill when you cast it and it's going, it doesn't blink with you when you teleport. So if, like, for example, you're fighting like Diablo, right? And you're on the left side, you cast Armageddon and you teleport to the other side, the Armageddon will follow you and hit him. Like it'll like go through him.
Yeah.
So it's so weird how they made it.
It behaves like more a cyclone or something that it drags behind you, basically.
Yeah.
So I got an offer on my superior spirit monarch
Pally
that
one?
has plus 35 faster caster rate.
Yeah, nice.
People, they've offered me a low. Is
Oh,
it
low.
worth it?
I could. I don't know. I haven't checked the season. I mean, it could be. Could be valuable. Have you checked any recent trades?
I've checked recent trades. People are getting like lows and furs and stuff, and I'm like, man, it is a superior base, but the mana is low. It's like 93 on the mana.
Oh, okay. Yeah, low would probably be
Magic
good.
is
Then.
5 absorb. You know.
You got low offer because I see like 2 listed within the last 2 minutes, and they're like 2 is, 1 dex, or 2 gold. So low is better than any of those offers. This
Okay.
This guy wants
What's
2
low?
mal or gold. Like these are what
This
people
guy
are.
offered
current.
a low for it.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a very good offer.
Uh,
Double
I will
check.
accept his low offer. That is pretty good.
Master cast 35, 1 vex or 2 gold, 35, 1 ohm.
But I think it's the base too, right? Like if it's 15%
Yeah.
superior. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, but you got low roll on the mana, so.
Yeah, kind of.
That seems fine to me.
Man, I do not like Crystalline Passage. This place is nasty.
It's
Yeah.
terrible.
It's like there's everything here is just murderous. Murderous.
Booming.
I literally got used like a ping pong ball between 2 claw vipers charging me. If there were 2 Leons and they were charging me in PvP, I'm pretty sure that's what it would feel like.
Back and forth.
Yeah, just back and forth, just ding 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 ding
I
ding ding.
thought you didn't mind the guest monsters though.
I mean, in this particular case, like as an Amazon, I really wish that I didn't get turned into a ping pong ball.
So I got a shield on, I'm a Javazon, not using a bow, and like when Ginger said that, it literally happened to me 5 seconds ago too. I died to them, they just ping ponged me. I was like,
It's just bing 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 bing. Freaking awful,
matter.
man. It's awful.
Doesn't matter how much. Like the worst part is I'm max block with like, well, I have 1 point in all the events.
Well, they're moving
And
you,
they-
so it probably
Yeah.
ruins your block when they move you.
Yeah,
I would imagine it probably sets you to 25% block chance instead of 75.
probably. But yeah, it's just to say, like with the evade at 50% and the block and everything, they're still ping ponging me. I'm like, what? Please, sir.
Oh, +1 lightning skills charm. Nice. Warren got a skiller.
You see? He got one. In how long? Not in 7 hours.
Nah, bro. He's got a full inventory of +1 45s. Like, get on my level, son.
It's wild.
Physical damage reduction do I need to tank these harpies?
I
The
mean,
You know the craziest thing about like the whole like buying RMT stuff and like trying to pass it off as you actually found it? Like they don't have enough knowledge about the game to know that what they're saying is like completely outlandish.
well, I know you were saying he was using defensive charges or defensive GCs because he thought the synergy it buffed the synergy. It's like no.
Like the guy with the necromancer wand once. He's like, why don't you get this wand that has like +9 to skills?
Wait for what?
For necro, the fire necro that you made. So was this one guy that was like, why don't you just make this wand that's in my item editor here?
I'm not sure if
In my
that guy
item
has been helped
editor.
yet. I don't know.
Yeah, I got that game.
You got the Tagara?
Yeah, I happen to have your chat up. and I
Okay,
saw
good.
that.
Good. Okay, I'll delete that one then. Is Alec done too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to decipher his game name, but I figured it out.
Alrighty then.
Dude, that's another
Then
thing.
why does that happen like almost every time like declone spawns? There's always that one guy that has like he doesn't know his own username and password and like or like remember the one where the guy had the level requirement on and we had to send in like a low level smiter, like like a level 60 smiter or something geared with like all the gear we could give him just to get him in there and kill the Uber Diablo.
Did you see all the twos in that name?
There's
There
a lot
were
of
more.
twos. There are more twos than like
Yeah, I just kept hitting 2 click, 2 click, 2 click, 2 click.
even more twos. It ended up being 7,352 twos, okay?
2 twos.
That's how I create games too. You reach the max and then you start deleting one.
I tried erasing the twos first, and then I started adding the twos.
4x3 for unID'd torch. How much are unID'd torches going for?
I think they're going for about $8.
$8.
You in a game, Berzak?
How much
I am,
form
buddy.
gold is that, Bruzak?
Yeah.
Just curious.
I have no idea. I don't really know anything. I was making it up. We were talking about buying her stuff.
Well, that's far too expensive. Current unID'd torches are going for like low, sir.
Well,
Let me look at recent trades. Yeah, low, sir, or a 4x. So four of each key.
You in a game, Berzak?
I am GGM25 regular password. Welcome to come to my game anytime.
Where are you?
I am in the pit. I'm about to make a portal if I can here.
Drax for a token. Does anybody got a green essence? Anybody need Drax?
I have your green essence you gave me earlier.
Well, does anybody need the Drax?
Oh, I got one, buddy. Ginger gave me
You
one.
do?
Yeah, that was very kind, though.
Yeah, I got like 2 extras. So.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Well, me, I will be on later asking for one.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yep.
will.
Sure, for sure.
Yeah.
brother.
You will.
I got an EST room. If you need it.
An ist rune.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you need it, take it. I don't have anything else right now. I got a cold charm if you need it.
This game name is
I
A
don't need
Duck
gold, man.
07.
Oh,
I got a. I
There's
got an
something-
Oculus.
My 6. A duck.
That's all I've found today so far. Nothing else, really.
I need something. Give me a second. I need Jaw Mal Jaw Sir Jobber.
This character loves the bits. I can help you with this.
I can give you a go.
Yo, mama. This guy says looking for Fire Sunder. You should go trade him that Fire Sunder.
Who?
It's LF space Fire space Sunder. That's the name of the game. 2 minutes. It's only been up for 2 minutes.
Oh, it's a public game.
Mm-hmm.
A 4-socket ethereal Balrog blade.
Yeah, I was just looking through puppies. Sometimes you see some interesting stuff in there. Somebody desperate to find like an item or, you know. Apparently somebody's got a 47 190 war traps for a burr rune.
What is it you're looking for on Balrog blades?
I don't know. I mean, the ethereal ones can be made into oaths relatively easily.
Yeah, I have one. I have a 4-socketed Eth Balrog right now.
Yeah, I just
I
picked
picked
one
it
up.
Yeah, Oath is nice. Indestructible, attack speed, high ED.
Yeah, it's got to be ethereal and 4 sockets.
Yeah, it dropped F4 sockets.
Yeah, so that's an oath. That's an easy oath blade.
What's the rune for oak?
It's like Mal. I think Mal is the highest rune, isn't it?
Yeah. Not bad.
Let me see what it is.
I've been posting on old videos, and I always reply to comments. I try to always reply to comments, Blacklisted.
Hey, what would a Fire Sunder, like a 90, like the worst sell for?
A Fire Sunder?
Bomb rune?
Should I roll an oath?
A Fire Sunder, like, the worst one would be, like, trash.
A perfect gem, maybe. Like
Less than a
random
perfect
bird.
gem. A chippy. You have to pay me to take it. You're gonna have to give me a gem.
Like an old tire, you gotta pay a disposal fee.
Like 3 dope buses.
Yeah, we need a disposal fee for that.
I could roll an oath in it, but
Somebody is offering a Lemrune for a 3 open socket non-ethereal cryptic sword. Does anybody? I think we did have one of those floating around, didn't we?
I think I have them.
All right,
Well, if
Leo,
you've got
where
it,
is-
go drop it off.
Leo,
It's a
we're in
random
business.
game.
Here, I'll post the game. It's only it was 1 minute and 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, I have to just go through all my mules.
Hey, Leo, you still need a ring like you were looking for yesterday?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, I think we're gonna be in business for like a 20 craft later. I
Can you-
put a minus 90 Fire Sunder in the chat or in the window. I go, you got P amethysts? He gives me 15. I was like, okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I got it, Ginger. You said cryptic, right? 3-socket non-eth?
Yeah, cryptic.
Alright,
Yeah, I
need
think
this
that's the one I gave you a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does that mean you want this limber?
No, take it. I just saw it up there. I thought we had one floating around somewhere.
Oh, I just got a Geats because it wasn't in a TZ zone.
Nice. That's the first one I've heard of dropping this season. From anybody I've
Assassin
talked to.
Torch for trade, 1117. You want to go offer on his assassin torch?
Yeah, put the game down. I'll go see what he says, what he wants.
What's the max MF on Geats? It's 40, right?
Yeah.
He said he's AFK, so he says leave offer, so you might have to just type the offer in.
Yeah,
then-
I'll do that.
Sounds stupid to me, but whatever.
Yeah. People are dumb, but that's the way it is.
Hey baby, hey baby, hey.
I think this guy went AFK in this game already, even though it's been open for a short time.
It was only open for like a minute and 45 seconds when I posted it.
He's just sitting there. It's not even a TZ game. What is this guy do? I'm gonna go kill all his monsters on him. Alright.
Kill everything.
These monsters programmed to surround me, or am I just an idiot and get surrounded on purpose because I'm stupid? I feel like I'm always getting surrounded by like elders.
215, 20 dex Raven Frost for a Vex. What's the AR max on Raven? Is that 250?
250 something, yeah.
Still a
For
20 dex.
dexterity?
It's a 20 dex one though.
Yeah, 250, 20 is perfect.
Yeah, he's got a 215, 20. Really good for a smiter, not as good for a melee. You always want a 20 dex one if you're doing like the North Star build or something like that. Get you that extra block chance for free. Free 99 block chance.
I have a really nice Raven Frost. I'd like in this for it. I think the guy didn't know what he had. It's like 242.18. I think that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize. Yeah, 242.18 is pretty high.
Can somebody give me Trav Waypoint in Hell? Apparently I don't have that. Please.
Yeah. What's your game name?
GGM Sin 5. Same password.
Or approaches Sanctuary. Wait, what? They're doing it again?
Where? What server?
Yeah, what's
Europe?
your
Europe again? What level is that? I
Well,
don't remember all the
terror
levels.
Level
approaches is just well, 1 is 0, right? So that would be 2.
Yeah, it's level 2 again.
Holy.
It's just,
You
yeah,
said GGM 75?
No,
Did it accept-
GGM Sin SIN 5.
Oh,
And
okay. Gotcha.
Now somebody's duping SOJs and selling them, trying to be low key about it.
Homunculus for Umrune.
imagine a whole bot army just selling them when they find them.
I see Leon in the cryptic game and the guy's not paying attention.
I'm just killing all the
It's only
monsters
been
on-
up for 6 minutes. Why would he make a game and then just go AFK?
Thank-
I don't know.
Maybe he
Weirdo.
needs to pee really badly.
Weirdo. Yeah, freaking people spamming me with AOEH.com bullcrap. Get your RMT bullshit out of here.
I hate those. Shut
What's up, buddy? You's wakeums? Did you have a good nap? Yeah, did you sleep real good? I heard you snoring over there. You was snoring real bad. Did you have an item there? You did a howl. Yeah, I heard you do a howl in your sleep. What was you howling about? Was you real lonely in your dream? Where there's nobody there? Do you need a hug? Do you need a hugums? Do you need a hugums like this and go squeeze, 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 squeeze,
And there's
squeeze,
people that
squeeze.
say
You
pets
can't
don't
squeeze.
dream.
How about that? Does that make you feel better? Do you need something to soothe your nerves? Would you like a chip'em? Does that make you feel better? Well, if you got a chip'em, they usually make me feel better when I get chip'ems. Oh, that's called comfort food. You might want to chew them though before you swallow them. That would be good. Yeah, use your teeth. You have teeth for a reason, sir. You're not a duck. You ever see that Simpsons episode where Homer shows how he eats his donuts and he doesn't even chew them or anything? He just like shoves them down his throat like a duck. It's like Homer.
It's already Oh wait, no. It's not.
Yeah, I'm not doing that crystalline passage. That really sucks.
It's terrible.
It's,
Only
it's
9
not. It
minutes
is. It is just not fun in there. Like death lords and freaking charging snakes and ghosts and all sorts of other stupid stuff. I hate it.
Yeah, those death lords and their frenzy too. This whole thing, like you said, man, is just everything's overpowered. Like what?
Oh, they are supposed to guard the world stone or something.
What in Act 5? Like in. Okay.
I almost
Yeah, the
say-
monsters. They're hiding the world stone in the mountain thing, right? According to the lore.
Well, they're in the passage, I guess. Yeah.
So they hid it in like a hard to reach place for those dangerous monsters.
Well, the monsters didn't hide it. The Inarius and Lilith did.
Yeah.
They stole it and moved it there. I'm still curious as to how the hell they moved it. Like, what,
It's huge.
I mean, maybe they just used the power of the World Stone itself to move it. I don't know. Maybe it's like a function of the World Stone.
They should put an Arius in this game.
I'm not exactly sure what the World Stone is though.
It's the seed that creates the world.
well, everything in the game is essentially built off of like pieces of the dead god, right? So like hell is essentially Tothomet, which is part of the dead god. Heaven is essentially Anu, which is part of the dead god, right? And like Anu is the good part, and Tothomet is the bad part, right? So good and evil. The World Stone it was in between the two. So what does the World Stone represent in that equation? Neutrality,
Something like that.
creation, or like I don't know. Something devoid of good or evil, like whatever is in between good and evil, or something.
Is the world stone a piece of the Tiamat or whatever?
What's up, Stig and Wold Seth? My intro music comes from a website that has like open source songs and things like that. I paid somebody to do the work for me, and then I ended up looking it up and found the license. It's like an open source license thing where all you got to do is apply for the license. I did it a while ago, so I don't really have to do it anymore, but I can't remember the exact website. It's like it's one of those like free. It's not free as in like you can use it, but free as in like you can apply for a license for whatever work you want for free. All you got to do is just go there and apply for the license. I can't remember the name of it. It's like really generic.
I can't.
Those websites have like thousands and thousands of songs on them. And it took me forever to figure out which one it was on, and I don't even remember which one it was anymore. Glimmering Boneweave Boots. I think it's this one. And I think it's a Ral. Aw, dual res but no faster run walk. Dang it.
Can you become curse immune by having like a high cleansing aura? Or is it always a percentage of the curse, so it doesn't like you can't go over 100, or can you go over 100?
So you can have two.
You can
You
go
can have
over
two
100.
different curse reductions. So cleansing aura reduces the curse after it's applied to you, and fade reduces the curse before it's applied to you. So like it's kind of hard to explain. Like when the curse is cast on you, it has a duration, say 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, right? And let's say you have 50% reduction in curses from fade. It will reduce the 10 to 5. Cleansing causes the curse to deplete faster after it's applied to you, which is different than the way the fade works. And then, like, I think, can't remember how cleansing is worded, but let's say cleansing is another 50% reduction in duration, then it goes down to like 250. So, like, basically by having both fade and cleansing on your character, you can have like the maximum amount of reduction. Fade, for some reason, because of the way that it functions, actually reduces the duration of shrines, because it reduces the duration of the shrine before the shrine affects you. So like if the normal duration of a shrine is 10 minutes and then you have like 75% reduction from fade, it brings it down to like 2 minutes and 50 seconds or something, which is why a lot of people complain about fade killing EXP shrines. But cleansing doesn't, because it is after the duration is applied to you, and apparently only applies to curses, not shrines, for some reason. Apparently there is a distinction. It's all very weird. But if you have like max cleansing and max fade together, it's like basically no curses at that point.
Because for some reason on this character more than the others, I noticed I'm just always amped. Like I'm just amped all the time. Every pack is just amping me. Amp, 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 amp.
Yeah, and the higher level amp lasts forever. And that's one of the problems with amp is that amp is like ridiculous level like duration. Amplify damage, even at like moderate levels, amplify damage has a duration which is ridiculously long. Like, just pretend the monster has like level 15 amp. That is 50-second duration. 50 seconds. It's almost like a full minute of amp, and then they'll amp you again. It's really cozy. No, I would say it's really cozy. I like it. Sounds like I'm entering into an old tavern with like a bunch of dwarves and elves.
Where's my buddy Burzak? Where is? What's next? Darkwood. Okay, time to get us zombies. Get us zombies piece.
Yeah, Darkwood's good.
All right, I'm back for a minute. Did I hear we have another Europe declone walk?
Like one step of progress. This was the last thing we heard. I don't know if there's any chatter about it.
It'll probably be like tonight then.
At the speed they did the last one, yeah.
Now I'm gonna be confused where to leave my character tonight. Asia
Yeah.
or Europe.
Well, I mean, it was Europe that is advancing, not Asia, right?
Yeah, but with them dropping like this, Asia can come out. Like Europe, you see how long it took to go from 5 to 6. Like they could just not do it until we wake up, and then Asia could just pop it all in one shot and pop it.
Sure.
Like
Pop it like it's hot.
Asia seems to do it every time. Like for my time, it's like 6 a.m., 8 a.m. Like that's when they seem to pop it.
So I mean, I feel like if it's at stage 2 already in Europe, it'll probably pop by tonight. Maybe if you're lucky before you log off, and then you could park it in Asia if that's the case.
That'd be ideal.
I threw a swappy up. I'm gonna start dropping some crap.
I joined a game that said need lum. I was just gonna give it to them, dropped it on the ground, and they just started dropping me stuff. Is that good enough? Like, bro, I don't care.
Is their stuff not good enough for your loan?
They gave me my 3rd foul rune.
Your presence
Whatever.
honors me.
What's the worst paladin torch cost?
You could probably pick up like a 10-10 for dirt cheap.
I see some that are low rune, but they're actually like mid and decent. Like, I'm looking for bottom barrel.
Bottom barrel. What did you do with your barrel?
Torch. I need one too.
Yeah, torches.
What is the not? What is the torch? What is that?
I got 2 merc bases too. I'm gonna drop these in here.
I figure if one of us get one, or then the other one just gets the one that the kinship drops, kind of thing. So I was like, let me see if I can just get one.
Are they always 3 to skills?
Yeah.
For what, torches?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
torches are
No matter
always
what,
there.
the 3.
Except on Tuesdays.
The only thing that rolls on a torch is the stats and res. All res.
What kind of money is NOK? I don't even know what that is.
Knock?
Knock? It's always neat to see all the different like abbreviations.
Underground.
What is that, Norwegian currency? Yeah, that is Norwegian. Norwegian krone. It's called a krone. Why is kroner appear in my head as soon as I think about that? Yes,
only
it does
see
say Kroner.
one.
It does say
I see-
Kroner on the bill. I was
I
right.
see one pally torch says a
Look at my-
1210, and they don't have a item up for it. They want an offer.
Just
Not
offer
bad
them
place,
like a Vex Rune or something. There's a pretty decent like 2-socket Vortex shield if anybody wants a rhyme. Like a magic find shield. In fact, you know, let me just go ahead and put the shields in there. That way people understand what it is better.
My phone just notified me that Durance is the next TZ.
That is a 60 all res Vortex shield, rhyme shield.
Damn it.
Good for magic finding.
Oh, damn it.
It's so pretty too. I love the way the Vortex shield looks. I wish it had our block chance, but. Oh, we got a cold steel line. I ran one of those for like almost a whole season until I got my better version. Does anybody want an obedience base? I've got an ethereal 5-socket cryptic axe that could definitely use a home if anybody wants it. Very powerful merc weapon. Honestly, the most powerful merc weapon. I don't think there's any competition. It's kind of hard to beat it. Infinity is technically stronger for you, but I still think that, oh, it's got a nice pair of claws. I still think Obedience beats Infinity as far as, like, the Merc itself.
Do you want that facet? Poison facet?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take it. I need to hold on to them for later once I start getting all my later equipment in order. I'm going to need a bunch of them, so... I need like 12. I need 12 of them total, so I'm gonna start storing them away like a squirrel.
That's it? Just 12? Yeah, every piece of gear.
Well, I mean,
I'm leveling a crab bar just to farm you some facets.
2 for the first
Yeah.
item, and then 4 for the second item,
4 and then 6.
and then
yeah.
6. So like I can get them in chunks. Like I'm gonna shoot for the helmet first. That's my goal.
Yeah, you're gonna go
Who's
for
got a
the
banner?
COA and then put the 2 you have in there.
Yeah, and then I'll go for the next one after that, and so forth and so on until I can. And I'll save the bow for last because honestly the plus spitter is doing fairly well. I just don't see any reason to replace it right now when I don't have 6 facets to replace it anyway. So
Yeah.
that'll be the last thing. Probably COA because it's the most defensive option, and I need the all res.
All res.
Unless I can find like a really good circlet. I was thinking about a really good circlet would be interesting. But I mean, it doesn't have to have plus skills, and I think that helps a little bit. But unfortunately, every time I look on there, there's like no circlets that don't have plus skills on them.
I mean, would you want stats on it, or like would you be able to do like a?
So the only reason I would consider this a circlet is because circlets can have poison damage. That's why. That's why I was thinking about that. So,
but like, what if
so
you got
circlets-
like a poison damage circlet with 3 sockets?
I mean, maybe like a blue with 3 sockets would be interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting. It's so hard to search for the circlets on here though. Like I don't. Like if I go like head and then, and most of the
Shoulder,
ones
easy
up here come with. I don't know. Veil of Steel has poison damage on it? Does not, does it? Why is that on the list? Why are there helmets popping up on the list that don't have poison damage? Veil of Steel doesn't have poison damage. What the hell is wrong with this stupid crap?
It might have.
Alright, here we go. I wish I could like add the plus to skills and subtract them because it's like every single one on here has +2 skills and it's like I don't want +2 skills. Because I know that the +2 skills is just going to make it worth more, right? Like, I'd rather just see if I could find one that doesn't have the skills on it.
Be good for pumping up your Valkyrie, though.
I mean, I guess I could, like, add all of the skills and put 0 on all of them. What a pain in the butt that would be. And as soon as I did that, yeah, there's none on the list. That doesn't make any sense. So there's not a single circlet on the entire, like, board that doesn't have +2 skills on it.
Possible. I mean, it's one of those things where like if there's no plus skills, people just trash them, so they'll never make it to the trade.
Cody, I don't know what you're doing, but I was gonna punch you in the butt. Yes. Do you want scratches? These gotta go pep'em doos. Do you need hug'ems? Do you want snack'ems? Do you got food in your bowl? Do you got waters? Did you get something to eat? Look at your tail wagging when I talk about food. You're so dumb. As soon as I talk about food, his tail's like wagging like a mile a minute. He's like, I do like food. That is something that I enjoy. Food, 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 foodie, food, food, foodie, foodie. Dogs are just foodies. That's what they are. They're foodies. Well, finally found one with, oh, that's non-ladder. Why is it freaking, I hate you sometimes, Tradery. I freaking hate your butt. And you already had it set up for not for ladder. And you just didn't search for ladder. I'm going, And now the only ones up here are fake ones. 2 bear claw, 2 bear claw, bear claw, bear claw. They're all fake. The only one up here that might be real is this one for 4 jaw.
Had if you have a Vex, there's one up for a Vex right now. That's pretty low roll.
For what?
A Paladin Torch. I don't have a Vex at the moment.
My Vex is in my hands.
Give him pop.
The Vex is in your hand?
Pop. That's pop.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one up for Vex listed 4 minutes ago.
I mean, the Vex put my Astray on.
Cody, do you gotta go Pepe's? You gotta go Pepe Do? Do you gotta go Pepe Do?
Gord, I'm linking you a ring that I just crafted. Let me know if garbage or you want it.
What's in there? What's in this? What's in this canogan? That's a coconut. 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 What is in the coconut? Yeah, coconut. You gotta go Peppa too? Alright, well, if you don't gotta go, then you don't gotta go. I mean, I ain't gonna make you go if you don't want to go. He's so dumb too. He knows the word go. That's the only one. He gets excited. He's like, wait a minute, where are we going? I could be like, you want to go? And he's just like, yep, I'm in. I didn't even say where yet. I don't care. You say go, and I like to do that. That is something I enjoy, is going. We go. We go. His face. I wish I could show you his face, his expressions. He's got these expressions on his face, like I know that word. That's the word. I know that. I know that word. That's a. I know that word. I know. Yeah. I bet you know this word, chip'ems. You know chip'ems, don't you? Oh, look at that chip'em word. Yeah, that's a chip'ems. Oh no, you dropped a piece. You better go get it. You dropped a piece down there on the floor. That's rude. And then you bonked your head on the table looking for the piece of food that you dropped. Donk.
Okay.
Did that hurt when you bonked your head on the corner of the table? I think that did hurt, didn't it?
Oh, what was this? Yeah.
Bum, 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 beep, beep, nee, 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 doo, 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 doo. What have COA's been trading for? Vex, Mal,
Depends on the
Jaw,
stats.
Burr, Jaw, they're all over the place.
Yeah, it's just because there's so much variation on the stat roll.
Yeah.
Also,
I
Discord
mean,
DMs. I linked you a ring. I'm not sure if you want it or I charge seafood it.
seafood it. No, that's no good.
Okay.
I mean, it has a poison damage, yeah, but all the other stats are like way too low. AR's too low. Man, 3 energy. Man,
Yep.
big money energy there.
It's like
That's
4.5 mana, bro.
That's the big money, my friend. Alright, I'm gonna try for this 11 DR 28 all res Crown of Ages. I mean, the other option I was thinking, although it doesn't give me any resistances, is I was thinking about Giant Skull. It's got 2 sockets guaranteed, and it's dirt cheap. Get free knockback, too. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, I never checked the swappy game to see if it was finished.
Looks like it.
It's probably finished by now.
Grave of Clovey.
Yeah, there's still stuff on the ground. Alright, I'm going to open it up to the chat now. If you guys want to come in and grab stuff from the swappy game, feel free to come in and grab some doojies. I'm sure there's something on the ground you might need. Game name is GGM Swappy, and the password is dclone.
This whole thing just bugged out.
Looking for Griswold's diaper.
Griswold's diaper?
That's one of my favorite scenes in the Star Trek movie, where Scotty's like, Sonny, I've been flying through space on a starship before your grandfather was in diapers. I love the way he says it too. He's got that Scottish accent. He's like, diapers. I wonder if I can find a soundbite of it.
Look at what happened here. Now this guy can't find the trade or anything. It's so weird. It's weird. Message me back, bro.
Is Vex ist worth a unID'd Annie?
Vex is on ID to Annie.
Last
For
time I checked,
yeah,
I think they were ohm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
get an ohm. People are coming in and not trading an ohm for them. They're
It
trying
sounds like
to
they're
get 'em from-
undercutting by like 1 rune. Like
Yeah.
Vex maybe 2 is. Would I mean that would literally be an ohm? Like
Yeah,
there's-
Vex
Yeah.
Vex would be an ohm, so like Vex ist is like
Yeah.
just under
They-
an ohm.
They might be undercutting just because like we had 2 waves of Annies and now people are just trying to get rid of them. So people are like, oh, I'll sell to you for a bit.
Yeah, it's close enough to an ohm, but it's not quite an ohm. It's
They're
pretty.
just trying to undercut you, trust me.
Yes.
These people know the prices of items. They're not dumb.
Just tell him Adenist. He'll be like, that's an ohm. Yeah, exactly.
Just go like, I heard about your JSP prices. Just give me what it's worth, brother.
JSP prices.
That's sort of what they all check for the price anyways.
Yeah, that's what people do. They'll go in game, offer less runes, sell it for more in currency, and they just make money
Yeah,
that
try
way.
to flip.
Yeah.
They do have the consoles too, I thought. Or the,
I hate resellers.
Yep.
Is that what you do for a living?
Yeah.
Some people do. It's like- and then once the
Maybe.
servers die in some world war, they'd be like, oh no, my game, my forum goal. Should have invested that in Bitcoin.
25 ED, 3 min damage, 18 poison res jewel.
Anything else to drop in this game?
Signed out a tradery.
Weird.
Oh, this guy like counter-offered me on a torch, and then I matched the counter-offer, and then everything just disappeared. I tried messaging him, I tried adding him on VNet, nothing. Maybe he doesn't want to sell.
Blocked you. Changed his number.
Ghostly ghosted.
I literally matched his offer.
No.
I literally had a guy on Tradery last season. It was like, if you offer me too low, I'll block you. I offered him like exactly what he asked for, and he blocked me.
People are stupid.
Yeah, I'm getting signed out of tradery every second. Like if I switch to webpage, I'm signed out.
I think we're nothing still at this point.
Any good drops? I've just been messing around. We did a swappy.
Still doing the swappy.
Nothing yet. Working on some better equipment for my character. Trying to finish my breakfast sandwich from earlier.
Looks like you're pretty much gonna get an for 10 as long as they're like ruby and amethysts.
An for what?
For like 5
20?
ruby, 5 amethysts. For 10 perfect gems, you can get an or mount. Looks like what they're going for.
Yes, Thunders only drop from unique monsters or elite monsters in terror zones, in the hell difficulty. To be hell difficulty.
And only on Wednesday.
You'd be surprised how many people like I can't find a thunderstorm no matter how hard I try. And then I find out they're farming in nightmare difficulty. Like, yeah, thunder charms don't drop in nightmare.
I am overburdened. I can't.
They also don't drop on Tuesdays.
I actually love the way that thunder charms are balanced. I feel like they were balanced absolutely perfectly because
Yeah.
they maintain the original feeling of the game, which is where you have to actually level your character up the legitimate way. And then after you have beaten Hell Bale, you are rewarded with the thunder charms or the ability to find them, which makes it an interesting hunt after you've essentially completed the game, so to speak. So they're well balanced.
They also made items like more useful, right? Like Crescent Moon became like
Opened up more
way
builds.
more useful.
Yeah, all of the negative enemy resistance items that were already in the game became way more useful, yeah. And it made Infinity basically, I don't want to say useless, but far less useful than it was before.
Yeah. I don't feel like I need an Infinity, not for anything I'm doing yet.
Infinity is not king anymore. Like, it used to be king, it's not king anymore. Like, it's not required to make your builds work. I also love the fact that the thunder charms are basically useless by themselves. They do nothing. It's like by itself, it's basically nothing. A lot of people still can't wrap their heads around that either.
Impossible.
How exactly do they work?
Monster resistance is by 95%.
All they do
That's what I
is
thought,
break
but I wasn't
break
sure.
immunities. That's it. They do nothing else. So if a monster is immune, they break the immunity down to 95%. And that's it. If they're not immune, they do nothing.
Well, do you understand? Go ahead.
We don't have a poison and bone necro, do we?
I don't think so.
There was somebody who was running poison.
Because I literally dropped like a GG skiller and nobody wants to buy it, so
Who is that?
it dropped to like 1 to poison and bone and 34 life.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like to really understand how Thunder Charms work, you really first have to understand how G-Rushes work.
No.
Okay, okay.
No.
hearing a no, but I don't hear an explanation of why the no is there. Then, you know, like putting the cart before the horse there.
And, subscribe to my online course for five a month.
Where is Secumet? So confused. It is.
Probably too late in the season. Does anybody need a blue amulet with 127 mana on it? That's all it has, though.
I don't.
Okay, this guy accepted the offer. This would be a really,
Set my offer on the crown. You made me check.
really good. He sent me game name, sir. Mr. Korean man, send me the game man. So he accepted my offer on a Paladin Torch, 19 res, 15 all attributes. I offered him Ist, the Mal, and the Thresher, the Ethereal Thresher.
Okay. And now you have a torch.
Yes, and it's a good one, right? 1915?
I'd say it was pretty dang good.
He asked me if Asia's possible. I said, I'm already in Asia, man. I took a flight this morning.
I was arguing with some guy on X, and I said that PlayStation 2 had abysmal attach rates at the beginning of its launch, and he's like, "No, it doesn't. It had an attach rate of like 9.8," and I'm like, "Yeah, like after 14 years, yeah, it had an attach rate of 9.8, but during the first year, it was like 1.8, which eventually rose to like 2." To like 2.2 like in the first year, and then eventually 3 by the second year, and so forth and so on. Like the abysmal attach rate was terrible. And he's like, "What is your source?" And I'm like, Sony's data sheets that they released, like on a quarterly basis, and every single year at a yearly basis. And he's like, "You don't have a link to these reports." So I started linking him the reports. There's like multiple reports over, like there's literally 4 per year and a yearly, so there's 5 per year every single year that the PS2 was out. And he's like, "Nowhere in these sheets does it say what the attach rate is." And I'm like, yes, they don't say what the attach rate is, because you have to take the number of consoles sold and you have to divide that by the number of sales that they made in software to determine the attach rate, which isn't listed in the sheets. But the data that gives you the attach rate is listed in the sheets. I was like, "Do you want me to link you all 100 of the sheets and wipe your butt too?"
That's hard, bro.
Wait, you will wipe my butt?
Yeah, wipe his butt.
Feels good to me. Reses are looking pretty. And Zinner sent me a message like an hour ago. Where's this message? Zinner. Wait, where'd you send this ring? I think Zinner's died. Should I put on Magic Find Ginger?
It's up to you. Even just a small amount can make a difference.
I know you had that shield yesterday for like a Shield rhyme. Wonder if I should wear that when I'm just like farming.
Yeah, I mean, I had a rhyme shield I dropped in the swappy. It was like 60 all res, but I mean, you can find them pretty easy.
Yeah, I think I have another one. I think I have one of the bigger ones. Let me see what I have. I have a Zakram shield, 32 all res, 2 socket. It's Shield F, right?
Yeah, just shale S, 2 sockets.
Yeah. I forget this says cannot be frozen on it. That would have been nice early on too.
People love to argue about stuff they have no clue what they're talking about. The PS2 was not marketed as a DVD player. You don't know what you're talking about. This is the Sony executive on record, and I quote, "We really pushed the PS2 as a DVD player, almost on an equal footing with it being a game machine in Southern Europe, but it got under the TV to play movies."
I mean, if you lived through that era,
They should have made it region free then. because I used it. Not used.
I'm
for
pretty
that.
sure it was.
No, it wasn't. Not
There
here.
were PS2s that had some sort of error, and they were all unregion locked. Some people were telling me about it. Something about like the original PS2s with the broken lasers. That there was like one of the functions of the laser was to read the region code, and apparently like the PS2s would break and it would fail to read the region code, and then it would just play any region disc.
Interesting.
It wasn't deliberate, I guess, is what I'm saying, but it was accidental. Apparently they do exist.
There's one thing I don't miss though from old tech region things. It was so dumb.
I had an oil field customer tell our engineer who designed electronics that he didn't know how it works. Some people can't be reasoned with. Sony wanted to be the HD DVD really badly. Yeah, there was it was extremely obvious what they did with the PS2 and why the PS2 became popular. A lot of people just don't realize it. They're like, "Oh, the PS2 was the greatest console of every generation." It's like, no, it really wasn't. It's kind of like a if you build it, they will come situation. So like if you build something that is big enough, like, you know, let's say you build a stadium or something, eventually somebody's going to rent out your stadium and they're going to, you know, like actually hold an event there of merit, right? But like just because you build a stadium doesn't mean anybody's going to show up. And what happened is they sold it primarily as a DVD player. Most of the people who bought it like didn't even have any games. The early attach rate was so low that some reports had put it at like 0.5. Basically that like most people didn't even own a game for the PS2. The people who did probably own like 3 or 4 or 5, right? Because that's how it works. It's not like an average across the entire thing where like everybody owns one game. Sometimes you get people that own none. Sometimes you get people that own 10, right? But like the attach rate was so bad in the early years that nobody was buying any games. But the thing is that everybody had the console. So the game developers were like, oh, everybody has this console. Like, oh my god, there's so many people with this console. Like, we need to make games for this console. Like, there's going to be so many people buying games. But nobody bought games. Like, for the first 3 years, the attach rate stayed abysmal for like 3 solid years. And then, like, on the 4th year, it started to rise. And it basically just had to do with, like, by the time the 4th year came around, there was so many games on the system that people were just stupid not to pick up the system and buy it because, like, it was just, like, massive number of titles, right? But, like, those first, like, 2 or 3 years that the PS2 was out, it was basically just a glorified DVD player, and most people didn't even actually own any games for the damn thing. But, you know, once you have, like, 50, 60, 100 million consoles sold and in people's homes, the game developers are just going to keep putting games on it no matter what, and eventually it's a self-fulfilling prophecy of it's going to become the best console just because it has all the games, right? But the PlayStation 2 was, like, in no way the best console of that generation. It was the worst graphically, it was the worst powerhousely. It had so many failures. I can't even, like, name them all. The laser problem was just one of many failures with the PS2s. I hated them damn things. They were always broken. I had a couple friends, like, they told me that they had to send theirs back to the factory like 5 times. They kept getting one back, and it would break again, and then they would have to send it back, and they would get another one, and then they would send that one back, and then they would get another one, and then they would send that one back. And it was always under warranty. And then there was the 2002 class action lawsuit where they extended the warranties, and then people sent them back again, and they got another one.
I think I mainly use my PS2 for Grand Theft Auto and Final Fantasy games. That's mainly what I played on it.
Yeah, Final Fantasy games.
Final Fantasy JRPGs, because JRPGs moved off the Super Nintendo to the PlayStation at that time period.
They had some good JRPGs though, PlayStation.
Yeah, I was always pretty salty about the JRPGs moving over to PlayStation. I was a big Nintendo fan up until that point. You know, like Final Fantasy VI was amazing on the Super Nintendo. Wasn't Super Mario RPG also on the Super Nintendo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Super NES?
I
Yeah,
mean,
the first one.
there were so many good JRPGs on the Super Nintendo, and then it just went to PlayStation.
Secret of Mana.
Nintendo would
Yep,
never
Secret
allow
of
Mario
Mana.
to be on another console.
Zelda Link to the Past. I mean, so many good games.
There was a Nintendo game for regular Nintendo, not Super, and I played it as a kid. And I loved it. I feel like it had quest in it.
Dragon Warrior.
Is that where it was called? It was like you were. I think the guy was blue.
Yes, Dragon Warrior.
That was okay.
So Dragon Warrior was the what is it called? The Americanized version of Dragon Quest. So they had Americanized Dragon Quest and launched it in the United States. And instead of calling it Dragon Quest, they called it Dragon Warrior. And it didn't remain as Dragon Warrior in the United States. Eventually, it did convert back to Dragon Quest. But like that first game, at the very least, the one that you're probably thinking of on the NES, was Dragon Warrior, and it had a really cool case on it. I remember it having like this big dragon on the front, and like it was like fire and flames coming out of the dragon's anus, and like it was really cool looking. Yeah, here it is. This is the original Dragon Quest game, and as you can see, like the game says Dragon Warrior, but the Wikipedia article says Dragon Quest. So like Dragon Warrior, when initially localized to North America in 1986 by Chunsoft, published by Enix for Nintendo Entertainment System, it was renamed to Dragon Warrior. It's really good. It was that's Akira Toriyama's work. That was what that's the Dragon Dragon Ball Z writer. Like he worked on Dragon Warrior. So he was responsible for the art in most of the early Dragon Quest games.
Do you see this? The first thing that pops up 2 weeks ago: Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake new content trailer.
Yeah, I would love to play those on stream one day.
They look nice. Like this trailer, this graphics look amazing.
I absolutely adore Dragon Quest 1. I think it's one of the best titles. I'm not really 100% sure about 2 and 3, but like I absolutely loved Dragon Quest 1. I remember playing it with my brother. We used to farm the gold golems. Do you guys remember the gold golems? They were like big giant golems made out of gold, and when you killed them they gave you like a whole bunch of money. And then there was the metal slimes. Those were really hard to kill.
Yeah, I only played Dragon Quest 8 and 11. I didn't play 1, but that era of Nintendo and Super Nintendo, there was a lot of localization and censorship and changing. Everything had to be changed when it came over to America.
Well, you know whose fault that is, right?
I do not.
It's Atari's. So Atari literally collapsed the gaming market. Like they screwed it over, like so bad that there was like anti-gamer sentiment because of Atari.
Oh yeah,
like Atari.
There was almost no gaming industry after that.
Yeah, Atari had completely collapsed the gaming industry to the point where like the companies didn't want to stock the games anymore. Like nobody wanted to sell the games. Nobody wanted to like actually like buy the games to sell them. They wouldn't take stock. Like there was a whole thing where Atari had made a bunch of games, and then the companies had bought the games, and then what happened was the companies didn't even want to like buy them anymore because they started bootlegging the games. And so like say for instance a company bought the game for like $10 or whatever, or $20 or whatever the price they paid for it, they would then have to sell that game. Well, then a bunch of counterfeits came up and nobody wanted to buy the real ones because the counterfeits were like $1 or something. Like they were selling counterfeit games everywhere. Like Atari had no copyright protection on their games whatsoever. All you had to do was copy them and put them on a chip, and like they were just all over the place. And then that led to like gaming sentiment within the actual United States as well. And when the Famicom originally came here, apparently it resembled the Atari too much, and they had to completely redesign the Famicom into the NES Entertainment System to make it look more like professional. That's why we have the fatty NESs instead of the Famicoms. And then apparently the anti-gamer sentiment was so strong that like nobody even wanted to try the Famicom. like let alone the games. So they were so worried about like trying to like re-engineer the image of the product in a way that would be acceptable to the United States that they were constantly like re-engineering everything that they could re-engineer. You know, changing the names of things, changing the like the titles, changing how they looked, like the whole 9 yards. It was across the board. And I'm sure that Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 1 was just one of the casualties of all of those things that happened. Like, otherwise, we would have gotten the Famicom, which I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Famicom, but the Famicom was the original NES.
Yeah, looked pretty dope.
And the Famicom looks pretty interesting, but I guess I can see how the Famicom might be portrayed as a little unprofessional or, like, by comparison to the way that the NES looks. I mean, here's a picture of both of them side by side. I mean, look at the NES. Look how, like, structured and, like professional it looks compared to the Famicom, which is this, like, little tiny box that barely even looks like it does anything. It looks more like the Atari or like one of those Pong devices from back in the day. Like, it has like that old game feeling. Like, I bet you if I look up like a like Atari 2600, or maybe not the 2600 because that's like the really old version, but it does kind of like more resemble
5200.
Like the 5200. You think the 5200? Yeah, it resembles the 5200. There you go. So like that looks more like the Famicom than the Fatty does, right? And if you look at the Atari 5200 and the Atari and the Nintendo NES systems next to each other, like they look nothing alike. Like the Nintendo was designed at its very core to like shed the crap that Atari caused. And Nintendo fixed a bunch of other stuff too when they started the market as well. They added the copyright protection, which to this day it's not the best kind of copyright protection, but it worked for the time. Like a lot of people think that the NES is like really finicky and you got to like take the game out and blow on it and a bunch of other stuff. But as it actually turns out, a lot of the reasons why the Nintendo Entertainment System doesn't boot up the game half the time is because the copyright protection chip is just stupid. A lot of the times what people will do with the old NESs is they remove the copyright protection chip, which is actually apparently not that hard.
What percent ED would that scepter have to roll to be like?
Probably about 300, I think, or like 250, 300.
And then that's the dream right there, if that was 300.
Yeah, and then of course you would have wanted like increased attack speed if you could have got it. Ethereal, and then like the last thing that you could potentially get on there that may or may not happen is like 2 sockets. I mean, you can always put 1 socket in it via Larzik, but 2 sockets is a roll that can happen, so.
I can't.
Tried so hard.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, I mean, when it comes to rares, they're really rare. No pun intended. I mean, it's just there's some of the ones that drop, like, they just gotta be insane. I mean, granted, that's still probably really good damage. Like, if I was just a solo self-found character, and I had the runes, like an upgrade, double upgrade on that might actually yield a pretty solid weapon that I could use until I find something better.
Just the AR alone is like.
Oh yeah, the attack rating is massive. Massive. There was an Atari ET documentary that was really interesting. Oh yeah, that's a whole thing. And they buried like a whole bunch of Atari cartridges in the freaking desert. Oh my god. Did you guys ever play Wasteland 2? The video game? It's in the video game Wasteland 2. If you go digging in the desert, you can go like treasure hunting. Eventually, you'll find like a whole bunch of Atari games buried in the desert. It's funny. Apparently, there's a collector that actually collects Atari games too, and like, you bring him one, and he's like, "Oh my god, where did you find this?" And like, and then you give him one, you sell him one for like whatever price, and then you try and sell him another one, and he's like, "Wait a minute, how many of these do you have?" feel like 10,400 million. Yeah, sometimes when you find items like that, Leon, I really wish that we could like do a little PoE2 crafting on those things.
Yeah.
Like when you find an item that's like almost nearly perfect, and you feel like you could just maybe take, if you did take a gamble and try and re-roll one of the mods, you know. I think that's what the PoE2 crafting like was designed from. It was designed from items like this in this game that roll nearly perfect, but just work not quite there. But I do think the PoE2 crafting does kind of take away a little bit from it because, you know, items like that are so exceedingly rare that they're like 1 in a million. But like PoE2 drives that down considerably, so they're a lot easier to obtain.
Yeah.
Was he wanting a scepter? Oh no, he was linking a rare scepter and wondering about what mods would be needed to like really pump it up. I'll show it on screen here. Hold on. This is the scepter in question. So this is the one he got, and it rolled with Fool's mod, which is really good. It looks like you rolled a Lord's mod or something on there because it has an extra AR mod.
That's crazy too. I didn't even notice the extra AR.
So that the extra AR mod is usually one of the enhanced damage mods that rolls with attack
That's
rating.
the hybrid. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so like Lords or Kings or something like that. I don't know which one that one is. So you didn't get an actual AR mod or enhanced damage mod. You got one of the hybrid mods, which it's the same thing as PoE2. So I mean, you've done plenty of items in PoE2. So you got the hybrid mod, but you didn't get the solid mod. Is what you missed. I think when it comes to Fool's mod, because we were talking about this earlier, Zinner said that you can't get Fool's mod and another enhanced damage mod, like, and a second enhanced damage mod. So like if you get Fool's mod, it replaces one of the enhanced damage mods, and then that means you can only get one enhanced damage mod. So you got the hybrid instead of the flat. So what you needed was the flat and not the hybrid.
So that's probably a very high hybrid then. 108 is probably super.
Yeah, I could look it up real quick. I think it's probably Kings. Let me see real quick. I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head, but the hybrids are where is it? Damage. Here it is. Yeah, so the regular mods are Jagged to Cruel, and then the hybrid mods, yeah, here they are. Sharp, Fine, Warriors, Soldiers, Knights, Lords, Kings, Masters, and Grandmasters. So that one is likely a Kings, or yeah, it's got to be a Kings because it's it's Masters because it's 108, right? So it's slightly higher than Kings. What's the AR? What was the AR? 132. No, it's got to be Kings. I guess it does have to be Kings because 132 is too much attack rating. It's not enough attack rating for Masters, and it's too much for Kings. That's weird. Yeah, but it's got to be one of those, either Kings or Masters, one or the other. Apparently, the highest one of those is Grandmasters, which is 300 attack rating and 200% enhanced.
Oh, that would have been nice too. Wow.
Yeah, a lot. I talk about. I think I've talked about it before, but a lot of people don't give Nintendo enough credit. They like single-handedly saved gaming in the United States. Atari single-handedly crushed the gaming market to the point where nobody wanted to even stock games in the stores anymore, or game consoles for that matter, and basically had killed the entire gaming market. And Nintendo came like the conquering saviors and literally like re-energized the entire market. They didn't just release a console that did well. They had to literally go to every company, like all of the companies around that time period, like Toys R Us and like the Kmarts and all the places that would actually sell the games. And they had to convince those companies to actually stock games again because they wouldn't stock the games anymore. They wouldn't stock the consoles. They wouldn't stock the games. They had like sworn off essentially selling any game hardware and any game software like after the Atari debacle. There was a couple things that Nintendo did. First was the copyright protection to try and make sure that like people couldn't just sit there and like make bootleg versions of their games, which if you guys remember happened anyway. Do you guys remember the black NES cartridges? I had one.
No.
I had a black NES cartridge, and you would not believe what the game was.
I think I had either a black or a red one. I think it was Doom. I think that was like branded, you know, like on purpose.
So well, I don't know. The black cartridges were all bootleg, but the one I had was actually Noah's Ark.
Noah's Ark.
Yeah, it was a Noah's Ark game, and it was a bootleg cartridge, and it was black. And I was, and the irony of it never struck me until today, that literally it was a bootleg Christian video game. Whoever did it was literally breaking the law by making the bootleg Christian video game.
Does anyone want to imbue an item? I got a white one.
But I'm already used up all my views. But the other thing that Nintendo did besides making the copyright protection was they told the stores that they didn't have to pay for the games anymore. So this is actually something that they came up with to try and convince the stores to actually stock the video games again. So for those of you who are unaware, like before Nintendo, the company would have to buy the games from the distributor, and then they would have to shoulder the full price of the game in advance. So like if let's say the cost of the game was $60, and they had to pay $30 to buy the game or something, right? They would have to buy the stock of the game for $30 a game. They would have to hold that stock, and they would be fully responsible whether or not the game sold or didn't sell, and any unsold product would essentially just be loss on their part, right? So that was what Atari did to all the companies that caused them to basically shirk the entire market. Was all the bootleg copies essentially like ruined the price of the video games, and nobody wanted to purchase them anymore. And because nobody wanted to purchase them, the companies got stuck with all the stock, and Atari basically just said, haha, we already have your money, we don't care, right? So like the companies were pretty pissed about this, and they didn't want to sell any more games anymore, which was, you know, understandable. So Nintendo was like, okay, this is what we're going to do. Like, we understand that Atari screwed you over, so what we're going to do is we will send you the games, you will sell them, you will pay nothing up front, and if you don't sell the game, you will send the game back to us, and you will pay nothing out of your pocket. So there will be no, essentially, what's the term? Risk. There will be no risk on your behalf, essentially. Like, they basically set the companies up specifically so there would be no risk to the companies at all to sell the games, so that they would essentially have the games on their shelves, but they didn't have to have any investment in the games. They didn't have to pay the company anything, and if the games didn't sell, they could always just send them back and have absolutely no out-of-pocket cost. And this was, of course, very agreeable to the companies because, well, you know, the previous situation, they got stuck with the entire upfront cost of the game, and then when the games didn't sell, they basically had to pay for everything. Which was the second thing that they did to convince the game companies to actually buy the products. The third thing they did was completely redesign the NES so it looked like a completely different console, to essentially like remove all negative sentiment of the Atari brand, which was a pretty big deal as well. It's pretty cool stuff. It's really interesting, like, history to learn about. Ooh, Mephisto. Do we have anybody to teleport Maffy Paffy?
Not me. Any teleporters?
Yeah, I don't think we do.
I could teleport.
I mean, your charge is as fast as a teleport.
Except for when he charges into a doll and accidentally kills himself. Just right into the doll at light speed. Little bits of Leon flying in all directions.
I am on level 3 already.
So what game?
Durance 8, boys.
Or if we want to farm it together, I am in Leo 2, GGM Leo 2, and I'm already on him. I'm fighting him. I'll just port you in. Come on in. It's a hot TP. He's on the TP.
Oh, I like hotcakes.
He likes hot teepees, and he cannot lie.
Did you say GM?
That's why he wipes his butt with 2-ply. Hey, IK belt.
Didn't somebody need that?
I know there's 2 barbs running IK.
Well, the barb that usually runs. is
King
the-
Maggot went and traded for it. I don't know if the other king. There's 2 kings.
There's 2 kings.
Okay.
We need a 3rd king so we can start singing the song. We 3 kings will steal the gold.
This is a very nice Sawaya.
Yes.
What you got?
Like, I would have used that for my Plague last season.
Weapon block.
Ethereal, Enhanced.
Plague.
Mainly the Ethereal Enhanced. The weapon block is, can be useful, cannot be useful, whatever. I feel like Ethereal Enhanced, I couldn't even find that.
Oh god. I clicked on a chest and I was like at the chest before I blinked. It's like in the middle of a blink and I was already at the chest. Because I got hyper speeded there by the vigor aura. Hyper speed mode activate.
I thought you just wanted me to teleport down to Mephisto and put a TP up.
Are you gonna do it?
Okay, go on.
We're trying to be self-sufficient, and we didn't know we had a sorceress.
Hey, we kinda
Now
are.
that you're here, do please go, sir. But here's level 3 already, so.
Yeah, I mean, they're so good. I mean, I'm so skilled.
Hey, why'd you kill my merc, bro? The only time my merc survives these hydras is when I run the Holy Fire Aura. Not the Holy
You
Fire,
just
the-
need MDR and PDR, and it'll just completely cancel out the Hydra damage. That's why I ran a Gladiator's Bane. I don't think my Merc will ever die to Hydras again. He might die to big damage, but he won't die to them little teeny pinpricks no more.
I'll have to get another one because I gave the one back to Maggot.
I mean, I dropped the Iron Pelt in the swap game. I was gonna say I could give you back that, but that's not as good as Gladiator's Bane.
I wonder how much they trade for.
I picked up the Ethereal one for, I think it was a Gull.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think I got it for a steal, to be honest. I don't think the guy knew what he had, but...
Does that work on like the magic damage from Hydra?
Yes.
Ah, interesting.
So the way that PDR works is it reduces flat. It's a flat amount reduction before resistances and everything. Ooh, the Blade Barrier. Nice.
I thought that only worked on physical damage.
Well, it actually, magic damage works on the magic, and then the physical damage one works on the physical, and also the physical damage one can work on the magic as well, for some reason, because there's like a crossover in the calculation. So how the rule works is if a physical damage has magical damage, then the magical damage or the physical damage gets used up first, and then the magical damage gets used up as well. And then applied to the same thing. Like it's an interesting like situation. It's an interesting. It's a 17%er. It's not bad. That's the one I used on my cow diver. Did we remake? Did we remake the cow diver? It was such an effective build. What do you do with high ED and AR scepters? I mean, if you have an extremely high damage scepter, you beat things in the head with it. What else would you do with it? You smack them in the noggin and you let them die.
I think I've watched a couple of Cooley videos where like items like that are worth thousands of dollars of real money too.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Get like a crazy item like that.
Well, so you know that phase blade I linked to you earlier, Ginger.
Yeah.
That thing is probably worth like IRL money, like 10k,
Mhm.
10,000. It's insane.
Those duelers.
Those
Yeah, because
crazy duelers.
duelers.
Those
With
crazy
10k,
duelers.
so you can be top of the
They got-
line in like
they
5 people subculture.
they got that Elon money and bots running for him.
And they got the Elon brain too, by the sound of it. They make buckets. Of course I'm not normal.
Watch chat.
Do I have a key? Nope, don't have a key.
I have
thought
a key. I have a key. Boom.
Boom, burr.
War Scepter, maybe. Boom, War Scepter, thank you. Hey, what's up, buddy? You're...
What the hell? He glitched
I
out.
need a key.
Hey, we were talking about lightning damage on a one-handed weapon. There you go, Ginger. If you want to make a melee sork, it also has chain lightning proc.
A regular Gladiator's Bane, non-eth is like a pull.
Large charm of anthrax, 50. Ow.
Circulato.
%15 increased attack speed, Jewel. Oh wait, there's... Poke, 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 poke.
I use these art runes like candy. Art rune and chip gem and repairs my demon limb, so I don't have to spend crazy money. The charges. Grand Charm. That might be a Geats.
Yeah, I got
Usually
one.
when the boss drops, no, it's a Flame Rift. I was getting excited for a second. That's an 87 Flame Rift. Have it and enjoy your life.
Oof. Oof. Oof, that circlet though. If that would have been poison damage, Ginger might have taken it.
He wouldn't know. He used that last season. That circular with some other thing. Plus the skill.
I mean, he's looking for one with like, because I had mentioned like if you get a blue, just poison damage with 3 sockets, like a jeweler's. But like, I don't know if it's even findable.
Did I ever tell you guys how much I hate Oculus and how much it throws you into the oblivion and tries to kill you?
It's not that bad.
I actually tried to figure out like how Oculus teleports you, and I think it actually teleports you to where your mouse is.
Well, I'm using a controller, so I don't know how that works.
There's probably still a mouse involved. Just because they converted the game to a controller doesn't mean there's not still a cursor somewhere.
I figured the cursor would be centered on the screen.
Well,
And when
my
it teleports
guess
you,
would
it just
be
throws you into the oblivion. It doesn't have a direction. I've noticed it just goes.
yeah. I used to think that too, and then I used to pay attention to where it was teleporting me, and then like compare it to where my mouse was at that particular time, and it seemed to be like teleporting you in the direction that your mouse was facing. And it was
I
like
can test that right now. I've got
mean,
a source with the fucking ring.
nothing in D2 is entirely random because it doesn't really have a random number generator. So like when it says random, what it really means is it's like some sort of algorithm based on like the actions that you're taking. And it very well could just be an algorithm based on where your mouse cursor is at that particular moment.
Yeah, it might work.
Man, I'm good at reading these maps.
It's like a Thorns build, Bone Slayer.
Bone Slayer. Yeah, I tried to do a build around it. I could never get the ethereal one when I needed it. I needed an ethereal one with a good mod on it that one season. Remember, I could never get my hands on it.
Yeah.
I think it would have worked too, but I just sucks.
Where can I find the monster that hit me?
It's locked.
Dusk Deep.
And he dies so much faster than Bale.
Yeah, Bale has crazy mods on him. I've never understood how ridiculously tanky
It teleported
Bale
me
is.
backwards. So, the mouse pointer thing might not be how it works. Because it teleported me back the opposite way.
Is it 9? 10.
8.
Clicked on somebody else's game. Messed up.
Dangoon's teaching.
Yeah. Up. Ah.
Well, nothing there in the first area. Okay.
Yeah, it's around the corner there to the left.
Round that corner, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go.
Branch arm. Oh, King. Are you here, King? Do you need the belt for acting? No, you have all set that.
Is there a reason you guys keep rotating left to right?
No. Just random.
Usually because of which direction the the enemies are actually sitting.
Okay.
So, like, if they're sitting on the left, then you go to the left. If they're on the right, then usually you go to the right. Because when you walk through the door, you don't have any choice but to face the monsters. And the monsters are either on one side or the other. Like, when you walk in and the entire council is in the middle, and then there's a giant pack of those stupid ghoul lords on the left-hand side, you usually end up going left. If you walk in and the whole council's on the right, and there's no ghoul hordes on the left, then you usually end up going toward the right. It's usually not anything specific that anyone's like deliberately doing. It's more or less just where are the monsters at.
Listen, Pew Pew is driving while being out in front. I totally don't believe that. I believe he is deliberately going back and forth in my mind.
What? I'm going every time on the side where the mobs are.
No.
I do it like a trail, bro, with the invisible X.
Invisible X. Yeah. What he's
It's right there. Look, watch. This time?
Nope. No.
Hold on. There's mobs here. You gotta go get the mobs here.
Oh, how Rune! Yeah.
Look. They're up here, right?
Yep. And
So
this
now
time they're
I'm
on the
gonna
right.
go- Yeah, and I'm gonna go up now. Well, this way.
I mean, I don't really think anybody deliberately goes on the wrong direction or anything. I think it's just where the monsters are. We just follow the monsters.
I don't think it was the wrong direction. I just think it's like he was going back and forth.
Hurting his brain.
Let's see. He's trying to recognize his pattern.
He wants us to
That's
be
what-
methodical, okay? He wants us to do it one single way every time, alright? We're not allowed to, there's no variation.
No pattern here.
Not.
A circlet,
Circlet.
a blue circlet, a circulato. I think it really comes down to the Bloodlords, where the Bloodlords spawn. Oh, Shapeshare. Because the Bloodlords, sometimes they spawn in the room with this guy, sometimes they spawn out here in the hallway, and sometimes they spawn in the first room, like, before everything else. I think they're the main deciding factor.
X for now.
What's the Hexfire? Anybody need a Hexfire for one of their fire marks? Anybody using an enchant mark? Or is a fire sorceress? +3 fire skills. Don't everybody jump in at once. Don't everybody jump in at once. Dang, that's fast board. See, this time then the Bloodlord pack on the left this time.
They were rotating on purpose.
No,
You figured
not
this
yet.
out. You got it.
It is. You guys are going back and forth on this. I got it.
We're doing it just to mess with them. Like that's what we're doing.
Wait,
Just-
no, everybody, go
Just
the
to
other
me-
way.
Yeah, everybody
No,
go
no, no.
everybody go right side this time. We gotta mess with his head. We gotta get him.
No.
Gotta get
He's over there.
I'm
He's
gonna
already
drag,
a mess.
I'm gonna drag this minion over there. I'm gonna do it on purpose.
So, yep, he said we have to go the same way every single time. That's what he said.
Here it comes.
He said
This is called seed manipulation.
Demon?
Hell yeah.
whoa. Is that company that makes like slinkies and stuff?
Swear to you, it's so nice.
When I worked at Canon. When I worked at Canon, there was that one company that would constantly make supplies for the game for the store, and they were called Siemens. It's like SIEMENS. And dude, every time I read it, I was like,
Did you think about this?
Is this somebody's family name?
So I'm gonna, I'll do it later after our runs, but I'll type out a company name that's like around here where I live, and like I'm in Quebec, right? So like certain words in French. Anyways, like some people's last names in French,
Oh, nice.
if I translated it to English, you'd be like, huh?
That's really good. That's a +2 necro with Telly. That's solid. It's like pre-Enigma, If you, I mean, actually, even if you don't want an enigma, that just gives you essentially a way of focusing your army without having to swap to lose your minions.
Could I get that for like a character deck?
I mean,
Or
I think
you
we
trade
have.
it to 'em.
No, I wasn't thinking trading it. I think we have like 2 necromancers
Oh,
that might want it. Like,
if they don't want it, that's character deck.
Alright, see, we went left twice. Now think about your life.
oh,
No,
30.
you went the other way.
You want this, Leon, for
I-
a socket? Ruby Jewel?
Ruby Jewel. Oh yeah, that would be useful for a socket.
1 to minimum damage.
Still haven't picked up a giant skull because I dropped this in Darials and I'm just using it. I like Darials.
And it's got +2 skills. It's got attack speed. It's not a bad armor. I mean, helmet. It's
There
not
is an
bad.
Andariel's armor, isn't there? Or Juriel's is what I was thinking of. Never mind.
Yeah, I never,
Darius hammer would
I
be like a
never-
bikini.
I never put that together. Actually, now that you mention it, they are brother and sister, aren't they? So that's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
that's the
Helmet.
armor and the helmet are kind of meant to be worn together. I wonder
Do
if
they
they
go
cover.
with-
I wonder if they cover each other's resistances. I never checked.
Nah, because
Cold and poison.
yeah, that's it. And then one of them makes you lose fire res. I don't think the other one gives you fire res.
Yeah, Andariel takes your fire.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like, does the Duriel one cover up the negatives of the positive of the Andariels, and does the Andariels cover up the negatives of the?
Kind
be-
of, but from what I remember, I think it's 20 all res and then 50 on poison for Duriel's shell. Like it would have to be like 50 to fire res, you know what I mean, to cover the
50
lock.
poison. Yeah, and 20, 20, 20.
Dole Rune. Oh, smacking all the council members in the face. Hey, it's the Mask of Horror. That's the baby. That's the baby, God, what is it? Can't even remember. Baby Andes? Is it the Baby Andes? That's the one with 50% hit causes monster to flee, all resistances.
Yeah.
That's the one I was hoping that we'd find for you early on, Leon, but it was a bust. We never found it.
Okay, that's another reason why I like the Howl Tusk a lot. I mean, this is pretty good too. Is the monster to flee.
Yeah, that one's got
What?
50. I think Howltusk was 25.
I think like the monster to flee is the most crucial half of this build because you can't charge if you're surrounded.
You want,
Just need-
yeah, you want both of them. The knockback and the hit cause monster to flee together really helps.
and that is the Howl Tusk, right? It's just like the only thing is you don't have the crushing blow you need in the endgame version, which is why the giant skull is nice.
Yeah, the Giant Skull has the 10% and the 2 sockets.
And then the monster flee is on the lacerator itself, so then you're covered that way. So I think that the end version is nice. I just need a nicer lacerator, I think. Which there is one at 187 one up. I'm probably gonna offer on.
Oh, I need more ID scrolls.
Good day.
Ooh, that was close.
I mean, I almost have the full Theorycraft set up. I'm literally just missing a Phoenix and the Giant Skull.
I gotta look up a list for upping items. I forget what I need to up tons. What the?
I may respec. And I might not max out Holy Shield. I might actually max out Fanaticism or Zeal. I haven't decided. Probably Fanaticism. think fanaticism apply to more opinions. The whole group.
Fanaticism is a possibility.
Bananatism.
Bananacism? What?
Bananatism. Bananatism? Is that what you...
Bananatism? You got bananas?
And they have tism. They don't seem to want to grow straight. They're always curved. I got you, Lychee. I'm gonna check these claws. I'll let you know if there's anything good. If not, they're fine. Oh! I mean, I guess you could up this, but it's not ethereal. But it's literally ED and +1 to sin. And then this one's poopy.
Dude.
Yeah, the F is complete poop.
Yeah.
Grand team.
Oh wait, no, not that way. We're gonna go this way.
I'll never get it.
See what it is? Pew Pew isn't driving anymore, so
I can play it. Almost.
Not a 542 defense though.
Crown. What we got? Millibragus? Dog vomit. Had to be Millibragus. Couldn't be the good helmet. Had to be the doo-doo helmet.
Oh, crown, yeah. The other one is what's it called? The elite version name.
Irothas.
No, not
The
Iroth.
crown is two.
Oh,
It's Millibragus or Irothas. Millibragus is the doo-doo one. Irothas is the actual good one.
I thought you were talking about Grizzes. That's why. Because Grizz has, but it's not a crown. It's still the battle helmet, or no? I don't know. Whatever.
the rest of it.
Oh.
Bink.
Oh, Gray Shaco.
Gray Shaco.
Gray Shaco, man. It's even got 2 sockets in it. You could make a cheap Shaco. Lower, you know?
True. Whoa! Okay, I got amp. I didn't even notice.
Don't like being amped?
Oh, great job. Another flickering flame. Any good flickering flame?
Need pots.
I'm starting to see that we've mellowed out of just going left now, so that's good.
That's what you think.
I'm glad the immersion is back in my video game of no random chances or anything.
It's always random chances.
Never.
Have you dropped a Death Fathom?
Patriarchal Spear.
So
Impossible.
so you haven't hit the good chance then. It's random.
No. I haven't wished it upon myself. I still kind of want to play with Doom so bad.
Doom is
Doom.
good.
Doom. I really want Doom on my sorceress for some odd reason.
If you make a Doom, you can make a couple builds with it too. You can do the Druid that I did in one season, or you can do Pally, like Ollie, Freeze Pally.
He wants it for the minus cold res for his
Yeah,
sword.
that's it. That's well, the +3
What?
skills minus cold res stuff. It's a really good weapon.
I know, and I'm telling him he could get more use out of it with other characters as well. So he gets
Yeah.
he gets the best of
Yeah.
all worlds. He gets his sword, and then he can put it on other characters.
This is true.
So it's an investment worth having. I when I made the Doom though, I rolled the worst Doom. It was like a 42% instead of 60. I was like, nah.
I have been keeping an eye on people for death
Death Fathom.
but haven't actually.
Yeah, they're quite rare.
Yep. And if anybody wants a selling a good one, it's always for ridiculous like a 2 birds, jaws.
Well, that's the other thing. Oh, what?
Oh,
the-
433,000 gold on the ground, boy. We rich. Get it.
Please tell me we're gonna split that like.
Oh,
7
we're
ways.
yeah, getting it. Oh, baby, give me that gold, baby.
Who wants to be a fourth of a million?
A fourth of a millionaire. A
A
thousandaire. I'm 100,000aire, boy.
Wait, a fourth is 250. How? What?
I didn't want to share with him. Wait till the party goes a little bit further up. That way they're not calculations.
So I didn't even know I had that much army to do. I've been putting my gold in the bank, like in this shared.
Oh, sure.
I'm serious.
Look, I don't normally keep this
been
much cash
driving
on
us
me,
in
okay? I
here.
don't.
I need a key.
Weird
Nah, bro.
directions.
No, it's always left.
Yeah, I don't believe you. No,
I'm telling you.
I don't. I'm hitting X for doubt. I'm slamming X for doubt.
X for doubt.
X
X
for
doubt.
Doubt it. It was such a good game. I played LA Noire more than I played Grand Theft Auto, even though they were kind of modeled after the same game. You're not gonna wait for everybody. You're just gonna come up.
Oh, I thought everyone was in here. I saw hydras go down.
That you're spawning the hydras. Their hydras are coming.
No,
in.
how am I
Means
doing that? I'm
everybody's
light.
in it.
I'm lightning, bro. What? Okay. Ah, he's coming up here. We gotta go right this time. Up this way.
Like that synergy. Yeah, death would help me kill all the ghosts or the vampires.
Yeah. I mean, I know that some Blizzorks, like a better option, very expensive though, and like literally hard to find, is a Bluetooth socketed wand with 3 to cold skills, 3 to blizzard, and then you put 2 facets in it. Facets.
Try to get me, teleport me across the way.
You marking, where are you? What's some marking to do now?
I guess I mean what makes it better than rune words or uniques. Rare items generally tend to be better than rune words or uniques because the percentage enhancement that they have goes higher. Like, for instance, let's pull up Breath of the Dying as an example. Breath of the Dying's enhancement goes up to 400% total. Like, if you get a perfect roll. Right? Let's pull up another one like Death. Where are you, Death? Death's enhanced damage goes up to 385.
Oath as well.
And then you have Oath, which is also pretty good.
And cheap.
Which is 340. All right. So if you have a like perfectly rolled rare weapon, rare weapons can go up to what is it, a maximum of 450
On a double roll, yeah.
So 450% is higher than any of the rune words. On top of that, they also have sockets. So if you were to have a rare item that rolled with 2 sockets, for instance, you could Zod it, and you could potentially even put a Ohm rune in it to put another 50% on it, which essentially means you could have a 500% enhanced damage on an item, which is insane. On top of that, you could also potentially get an enhanced damage roll that's a little bit lower while also grabbing a Fool's Mod, which could go up to, was it 46 in max
45.
damage? 45. And then you also get a huge AR bonus of like almost, what is it, 1,485 attack rating or something stupid like that.
Yeah, 1,004 something? 480? Yeah, something like that.
It's pretty close. But essentially, a perfectly rolled rare item is pretty much better than just about any rune word. Like, it's kind of hard to beat the perfectly rolled rare items for damage output. Especially if they're in the correct base, ethereal, and Zodded. Like, they can be absolutely insane. And then here's the kicker. So here's the absolute kicker, too, is you don't need a Zod rune. So rare items can roll with the mod Repairs Durability, which means that the Repairs Durability mod essentially means you don't have to put a Zod rune in. So if you had a Rep Durability 2-socket, like 450% enhanced damage weapon with, say, 40% increased attack speed, and then you got 2 sockets, so you could put 2 sockets in there, so you could put 2 more Ohm runes, which means now you can have a 550% enhanced damage weapon. Or you could put other things in there, like a low or crushing blow or increased attack speed or 1540s or any other number of things. Like, there's a whole bunch of ways that you can potentially customize it. Rune words are beautiful, don't get me wrong, but the problem with rune words is they lack any kind of customizability. There's no sockets. You can't mess with them in any way, shape, or form. They only have their own static rolls. They really don't go any higher than what they're created as. So, like,
I feel like they're just there for, like, what's it called? Like, progression sake.
What, the rune words?
Yeah. Well, like, in the sense of, like, you know, you'll make a BOTD, and then eventually you'll find that insane rare. You're swapping it out right away, right? So it's kind of like a progression weapon that's achievable.
Yeah, I mean, rune words became super popular because rune words are just they're easier to obtain. I hate to say it, even Last Wish is easier to obtain than like a perfectly rolled rare item, unfortunately.
Grief is for sure easier to obtain.
Yeah.
Are we sure Mephisto is terrorizing? Sure
All
has been
blue.
putting on the suck.
I put it out today. Gotta mix it up. That's the thing, is we're approaching it from the wrong side.
Ah, that's right. The seed is wrong. That's
We have to
right.
change our seed code. We have to do something
Yeah.
different. Hold on. Let me go to Act 5.
We gotta go straight through the middle.
I'm going to Frigid Highlands.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go to Ancient's Way.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna go to Darkwood.
Okay.
And then I'm going back to Act 3. This is gonna drop us something good, trust me.
Master plan. Should I let a doll eat me or something, or would that change anything?
Yeah.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Oh, they're on the right side. Oh,
Oh, we gotta go left.
Is that the switch? Is that the bait and switch?
Let's do it.
And there's a gray Shaco. This is a good omen.
Just needs to be a different color now.
Alright, who's
Yeah,
wearing the
but-
highest? Who's wearing the highest magic bond? Because we keep dropping blue items.
I'm at-
fucking-
I'm only at 100, so
80. So that's why the sorceress hasn't been touching anything except for the
Let him
vampires.
get the kill blow. Let him get the kill blow.
but yeah, the IK. Well, the mercs. That's the problem too. If the mercs get the kill,
Bad girl.
yeah. We got 2 yellows and a green.
Decapitate.
Yeah, it's just one attack rate. So fuck it. Not a.
So what did Ginger call it yesterday?
Decrepitator, what?
Decapitated?
Something like that. No, the decapitator's good. I don't think I was making fun of that. I can't remember what I was making fun of. I just called it the Crapinator. I think it was one of the swappy passwords. Yeah, it was one of the swappy passwords. I see it on my list. Bolts.
Don't go upstairs. It's
Maybe,
not-
no, maybe we do go upstairs.
Okay. I mean,
Nothing's
have
there.
fun. Have fun with the dolls. It's like changing dolls and stuff up there. Let's go on through the next room.
You're lying. I'm here. There's nothing.
Oh, I guess.
They broke aggro and they just said, F it. They ran back to where they spawned. Oh, not and the amp. Nope. So we gotta go the other way. People start switching.
Whatever it takes to appease the orange gods.
I can't
Ranch
carry
off.
it.
5 dexterity. Hey, Jewel. Poison facet, poison facet, poison facet.
Lightning facet.
Lightning facet, that's the best one.
Poo.
I need that. How much is it though?
Doo-doo facet.
Listen to him.
That's
Oh,
a terrible.
just got
That's a
lightning
terrible
facet.
facet.
Yeah, I'm
That's
really
probably
liking him
still
here.
work like it is.
Probably.
That's a terrible facet.
Yeah. We got something though.
That's what you get for going left.
Hey, hey.
Hey, I go left if I want to go left. You can't say nothing to me.
If we would have gone right, it would have been a 5/5 poison.
Sure, it would have been. Could have killed the different
Oh.
champion.
Ginger, there's a grand charm in the at Ormus for you.
A grand charm.
Yeah, GC.
What is it? 1 poison damage
Hello.
over 1 second.
6
Fi-
over 2.
No, it's a 5 max damage 40 AR. Level 16.
All these zombies are so angry. Oh, the clock warp didn't work this time. I should have went counter. Okay. TP up.
I think it's such a beautiful shield. Eldritch Orb.
Eldritch Orb.
Crafted knockback gloves. I think I'm pretty much dead set on these trangs, unfortunately. Like the worst melee gloves ever. Here, have some faster cast rate and curses, +2 curses. Aside from the 30% cold resistance, like the majority of the stats on them are just horrible. I'm so glad I have faster cast rate, though.
Oh, that was Might Dolls.
You don't like dolls?
That was Might Dolls. It hurt. Punched me.
I mean, they just want to hug you with veracity. It's a voracious hug. The kind of hug that you'll never forget until the day you die. They want you to know.
I quote unquote.
Are we in Grand Charm Reroll territory yet?
It's 92. I think so.
Well, especially if a GC drops off meth, that's guaranteed a reroll.
Oh, that's a console. I understand that check.
That was a ridiculous chest. Not ethereal, not ethereal.
Check every weapon.
Yeah. Let's see if it's all ethereal at the very least. The damage taken goes to manageable, if anybody needs one of those.
Oh, that was a close phase. Try. Yeah, I identify every rare weapon. Every time. All the time.
The peanut butter.
high amount of lifesteal. Nothing else is really crazy about the berries.
What kind of game?
Fiber shield.
Battle gauntlets, Mavs gloves.
I'll probably grab those actually.
That's a nice small turn. I'm at 7. Probably could replace that one. You use that, Doofin?
Any good drops today? Nothing amazing that stands out. A really horrible facet, like the kind that only comes around once in a lifetime.
Thank you, Doofin.
Oh my god.
Trying to get in the stash, but I can't get in the stash.
Greetings.
Man, somebody needs to fix their brakes. I just heard that squeal all the way up here. That jank was loud too.
Would
I
you
thought-
then consider it a burnout?
I think their brake pads are on E.
Ecstasy?
Nope, just E.
Deviated septum.
One more?
Yep. Oh, more.
Oh, well, it starts to take rough.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. I'm almost level. Oh, dude.
Oh, wow.
You know what's next, right?
No, cows?
Chaos Sanctuary.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Yep.
That's a big one. Good XP and lots of runes. I've seen Jaws in there before in TZ.
Lots.
I should be able to finish his level in there.
What do you guys do with runes as a group if they drop?
Reroll them. Wheel of name.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Like if a jaw drops, it goes in the wheel of name.
You have to have the
Yeah, we wheel
GG
of names it.
around your name, though.
That's
We just
fine.
wheel of names. Good energy. Oh, I got a poison sunder already, but thank you. I got a 70. I got that early on. That was like day 2. Or was it day 1? I don't even know.
Wasn't it like
See-
super cheap too?
Oh yeah, it was
Now
dirt
we're
cheap. It
splitting
was dirt
apart.
cheap.
Yeah, we gotta change our strategy. We got 5 minutes left. We only got 1 facet. We get split up.
Okay. Feel what's going on.
Listen, watch Ginger's video and see what goes. Okay? That's how you do it.
The champion here. I cannot kill him because it's cold in here. Well, not cold in here.
What?
Very resistant. Thank you.
Should we just? No, we still have time to do one more. I was gonna say, should we just stay in this game and wait? But no, 3 minutes.
We can do this one into chaos.
Yeah, exactly. No, well, that's why I only noticed the time after. I was like, oh, 57. Yeah.
This one into chaos sounds good.
Finish the power. There.
What's the best in slot for the bow build? 6-socket Crusader or Hydra bow with build with 5/5 facets. I don't expect to
The
get a
brand.
full 5/5 facet bow though, so it'll probably be like -5 whatevers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you even at 3-5, you'd probably be good.
Yeah, anything -5 with whatever on the other side is probably going to be good enough.
Plus, you get all the poison damage, right? That it has on it.
Yes.
Do we want to try for one more real quick?
Nah, we're good. Just start chaos. Yeah, he didn't put out. I mean, 1 lightning facet. What ifs?
What?
He didn't put out.
The sanctuary.
There we go.
Everyone,
That was...
The sanctuary. Oops. Put the helmet in here.
Oh, that's a spicy TV. I'm so sorry.
He is not. He is not sorry. He hates us. He wants us to die.
I can't even. I'm stuck in the corner.
I'm
There
clearing
we
it.
go. Why not? That's fine. He's over here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, he's alive.
He's back from outer space.
What's your amulet?
Me, a 2 to Necro with a bunch of lightning rats.
They found a 2 Necro with teleport charges.
Ooh, where can I acquire that?
Told you he'd be interested. I told you he'd be interested.
GGM Leo 27, and it's TZ Chaos.
Yeah, it's
They have
TC
one spot
Chaos. Come on in. Come on down to South Park and be so man. Ooh, Elemental Skiller Druid. That's a skiller.
for you. Any elemental druids?
Druid. Do we have it? I don't even know if we have an Elemental Druid. I know Elemist was Elemental Druid, but he was
Yeah, I found
running.
a
He was
helmet.
running Armageddon.
Didn't he
Found a
quit?
3 to Volcano, 3 to Shockwave, 3 socketed helm.
To make flickering.
Yeah, I don't know if Elemist is when he's gonna be back, but I found a okay helm for it.
He said 2 weeks.
Boy, we'll be in season 13.
Hell Rune.
Space blade.
Watch it, opening. Oh, Noble. There.
I learned my lesson last time when we were doing the
Flammers.
rush, and that thing crashed on top of me.
And I need to go to bed.
Like I woke up too early.
I did. I totally woke up too early for this freaking decline, man. I think after this, I'm just gonna hop out and go to bed. I go night.
Are you? You're going now? Or-
Not right now. I'm gonna stay for chaos, get my level 90, but
Oh, okay.
after this.
Do a necro, mana, lightning rod, teleport. Yeah, there you go. Mini Enigma, bro, without having an Enigma.
Nice.
How do you repair charges again? It's Ral runes, eh?
It's a chip. It's a chipped gem.
Oh.
So the RAL and the Ort are the recipe to repair the item, but when you add the chipped or the flawed gem, I can't remember which one it is for each recipe. That
Chip for
that causes the charges to be repaired in addition to the repair recipe. They're actually 2 different recipes.
I've been using that on the demon limb.
Yeah, so RAL and Ort by themselves just repair the item, and then the addition of the chipped or the flawed repairs the charges.
Does anybody need a bulwark base?
Demon hide armor. That's not Centurion. That's
Skin of the flayed
Skin
one.
of the Flayed one. Yeah, life leech armor for a merc maybe. It is a life leech armor. For those of you who want to run Cure Helmet and Insight on the same target, you need a life leech armor. That'll work. Like Bruzak over there. Oh, Bruzak's
Have it
gone.
in my inventory. I don't yet. If nobody claims it, it's going to a swappy game because it's one of those items.
Somebody in chat, King said he could use it. One of those items.
All right, King. I'm throwing it down in the star.
The only unique that actually remains in the star.
You say that we're gonna drop to like a griffin or something crazy.
I've already seen my griffin this year. I had it. Lived it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shoot, you did get it. Did you end up
Yeah.
selling it? Or?
Yeah, for a low jam. The guy in
Oh,
the
yeah.
same game. We picked it up in a pub. And it was awful. I think I was telling you it was like 15-12 or something.
12. Yeah.
Yeah. It was garbage. Some guy in the same game wanted it. I was like, oh, I'll take it. Whatever.
Interesting. What's good?
You guys pushed him all the way into that corner. Spanking that.
I gotta put him in his place.
Stealth. Dutch Shroud stealth on the floor. Nice drop, Diablo.
I can't believe Diablo dropped the whole stealth already made and everything. That's crazy. That's nutty, boys. That's nutty.
Oh, he
like
killed
your,
someone wearing it.
just like your poop. He killed someone wearing it.
He popped his body.
Wait, the game name changed or something?
Nope.
Nope.
It usually changes by one number.
Yeah, 30, right?
I mean, I don't
29.
How much EXP does the Eclone give? It depends on your level and the current penalty that you're under. Kind of varies.
Somebody wants to reroll a GC. One on the floor.
I'm doing small charms this season.
I got a
Folio's
I got a
asking about
needle
it.
effect charm. I got a needle effect grand charm running D keys.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, get him. Get him and don't let. Yeah, get him. Get him.
Yay.
Get him. I like how the barks from dogs like seem to like. I don't know how to describe it. It's like they don't just like bark. It's like it emanates from deep within inside them and it like rumbles out. Like it starts like somewhere in their belly, like and like it slowly like works its way out their belly all the way up their body.
73 Fire Thunder.
Ooh, our first loss.
I was trying to run back. My wife called me. Pick up the phone. Die. Oh. My body.
Why, Connor?
I have to go after this run. I gotta go pick up my kid.
Poppin'?
Huh?
What?
Pop and drop him?
Ow!
Mm-hmm.
The hell you hit me with?
Oh.
You were the one who said you were popping it.
Yeah, I charged in there all confident, and he just slapped me down like the dog I am.
And you're all just leaving Lord to say it's alive? Like,
Yeah, he killed me, and they're like, "Oh, well, he killed him, so we're not gonna mess with him."
He's dangerous, man.
Oh,
good?
yeah, we got the
Is it
best
good?
thunder I've ever seen in my life. This is it.
89 poison.
One off perfect. Oh, +3 to Dragonflight, +2 to Fate. I'm keeping this one.
Dragonflight and Fade, those are two good mods.
The free Dragonflight out of that.
The crown. Is it the right crown? That's the question.
Probably not.
But I'll be back.
Greetings.
And it is Millibreakers.
We're gonna start from out here because, you know, reasons. Thank you.
Where's my shells? Where's my bar? Calling all birds.
He's been slacking in the PO.
He's not even in the game anymore. Yeah, thank you. I like thank you.
Damn it.
Never fear Bruzak is here.
Thank you.
He's here?
Thumbs up.
We just have a spot open and everything. Look at
We
that. Just
upgraded.
for a Bruzak.
We dropped Zinners for Bruzak. That's an upgrade in my opinion.
Upgrade.
Fresh TP for Bruise right there.
Thank you. It's not it.
Why mana?
What's this guild stash like in PoE?
Yeah, guild stash would be nice.
I feel like they could spend about 3 months of dev work on this game. How about an expansion pack, charge everybody $20,
Easily.
add a trade and like a guild stash and a couple things like that. I'd pay it.
So many things they can do with the game where they don't even have to mess with the way the game is. Like for people who don't want changes, they can just like do like season themes or off-season themes. Like
Yeah.
they can do so many things.
Speaking like Diablo 3 talk right there.
How's it Diablo 3? What do you mean?
They did all the season themes where they changed things up.
Any
Diablo
modern
3 does
ARPG does
nothing.
season themes. But you can literally not even make it part of the season. Like for purists who want the season to stay the same, the game to stay the same, you can do it like as an off season. Like say like a month and a half into this season, they can spin up a fresh like season themed version of the game. That's separate economy, separate everything.
What are my plans for season 12? Finish my character? I want to finish the character. I need all my poison facets. Please donate to the Poison Facets Fund. Care of Ginger Gaming Mentor. Holy Jesus. That blue sacred armor that just dropped on the ground. Look at the armor on that thing.
It says godly.
Godly.
Yeah, it does say godly.
900 or something?
No. No. They double
Yeah.
that. Double that and you're close.
Ooh,
Over 2K?
yeah. 1700 something. That's pretty high.
I don't think I've ever seen a blue armor drop that high. Now, if it was just of the whale, we would have our favorite armor from Diablo 1.
Do you even look at what you're picking up, Dupin, or do you just see a slight tinge of color and start grabbing it?
The
Yes.
second one.
That's weird.
Started playing like the puppies. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing.
It's what it's like when I play with Leon. The only way I'll get some is either A, he's gonna give it to me, or B, he has to hesitate just the slightest. But I can't be charging bigger.
It's like your blood. It's got to be filtered through me before it gets to you.
Got to.
Ah,
Once I do the
perfectly okay with
analyzing, there
that.
you go. The grand
Branch arm.
and it's been clicked like 7 times.
That means
75 rotting fisher. It's on the ground if somebody wants it.
We spit out 3 already here. Last night in World Zone, we were spitting out a lot too.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Max 17 AI. Oh, yes.
Ah.
Oh, 100 poison damage, Scan Charm.
Two to assassin level Amy. No other mods.
You were supposed to click this one first. I think that's how it worked.
Did that infector only spawn like 2 spare minions?
Yes, right beside that seal.
We must be clogging up the area.
Too many minions.
Level. A 71k or 7.1k blizzard.
Just want the martial art.
I'm gonna need a swampy game.
Swoopy, swoopy, swip, swoop, swaps.
Yep.
Diablo clone regenerates. Yes, he does. You need to stop his regeneration with an anti-regeneration method. Either number
Really?
1, prevent monster heal. Number 2, open wounds. Or number 3, you need to make sure that he's green and he stays green and he never is not green. In other words, poison him and keep him poisoned 100% of the time.
Do we have any fire sorks this season?
I thought we did. I thought we had a firewall, and I thought we had a fireball, but I haven't seen them in a while.
I found a fireball Ormus. Didn't roll great on fire damage though. Meh.
Jewel. That's it. And it is a 4/4 fire.
Ooh.
Anybody here need a 4/4 fire?
We range check that guy.
Trade the 4/4 fire for 5/3.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I mean, you could probably trade it for a perfect poison, let's be honest.
I wouldn't go that far.
From what I'm noticing for the facets, they're all the same price except lightning and the most expensive.
Nova Salt.
Yeah, Devasaurus really want their facets. Gotta get that facet in your griffins so you can get optimal damage output. Gotta put that 5/5 facet in that really badly rolled griffins.
Yep,
And
really,
then
really
and then
bad.
play players run difficulty. with
really,
that.
really badly rolled griffins. What's the lowest griffins? Like a 15?
1510, yeah.
1510.
Yeah.
Get you a 1510, put a 5/5 facet in there.
It could be a 2015 perfectly rolled with a facet.
No gem shrine. Anybody got a gem on them?
Yes. Another grab. There's another unicorn there.
Oh, no.
Man, these flame riffs.
That's our special. I think we lost your Merc. Lost Ginger's Merc.
Oh no.
Lost
We
Mr.
forgot a
Bird.
seal.
We forgot a seal.
I got it. Nope, it's not this one.
We did the top one. Did we not kill the one we were just at?
No, this quick.
I mean, even as a fire sorceress, you can make an edge bow and shoot him with an edge bow. Literally just put it on swap and go shoot him with an edge bow. Works just
What's
fine.
going on?
Diablo just have like a panic attack because he saw all the minions sitting there on his face?
Ah, you guys forgot the Grand Vizier right here.
Oh, we didn't.
Yeah, I just killed him.
No.
He was behind a pillar, like those walls that make you invisible.
Oh look. He's got his telly amulet and he's already using it to pick on Diablo by telly stomping him. He's like, "Come here, Diablo, don't you want to play with my giant army ball?"
It's just a
No wait, his name is Horde.
tornado of.
We gotta call it a orgy ball. the monster orgy ball.
I mean, they do offer certain services for a price.
All the writhing in there.
Should have named him like Skeleton Pimp or something.
I do it outside here.
Balance,
There's no
balance.
ways.
We got every cannibal. Come on in.
I swear, I just imagine there's a little arrow somewhere hidden, and it's Aki just randomly spinning around in circles, and it's like, when I'm hit, it's like, oh, you're gonna go that way. It's got it. It's not fun. Just threw me out the door. Back in the door.
Not bad. Not that bad. Yes.
No Grand Tramp.
Hey, we're doing well.
Oh, that hurt.
That's a
79 poison.
I think anything that's not like a 71, 72, or 70 on the poison front is probably worthless.
Yeah. Key gem. For crafting.
I mean, yeah, if you wanted to try and sell it off for amethysts.
Oh, no, no, no.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me. What's up, B-Boblo? Alright, Astrion's Iron Ward and Ethereals, please. That is some garbage drops. What did I do?
What even?
I pissed him off. Gold, a scroll of town portal, like some bolts. I don't even know what the hell it was.
He was imitating Duriel.
Did he freaking trolled with that one?
Oh. Just a GC just sitting there.
Just
like,
drop.
yeah, I'm like, how many people are gonna walk by that?
I don't normally pick anything up. Normally let everybody else do it.
Why not?
I mean,
You
if
don't
it's
like?
something-
You don't want to feel the thrill of IDing the item?
No.
And spending 80
Learned that
gold.
last season, I'm the one who gets the the 4 rolls.
Oh, it doesn't. It's already
Now that
decided. It's already decided before it
Man.
drops. It doesn't
Really?
change. It doesn't change. I've tested it 1,000 times. I did single player. Like I'll have an item drop and I'll literally like
80
dupe it,
89
and then
gold.
I identify it in different games with different characters. It doesn't change. It's always the same.
I think we've dropped like 8 already, right? In a half hour?
Sunders?
Yeah, in this zone.
Yeah, something like that.
And we've been cooking through it.
I'm not worried about what drops, because when it's good for me, I'll hear about it. When it's not, I don't. Not interested.
Right, because you have your own personal filter with somebody else. Right, no, makes sense.
Yeah. I don't need a loot filter. I have a kinship.
Exactly.
I mean, when you have a bunch of people who are willing to like sort through the items. Some more bolts. I have some backed up. I got some backed up. I'm a smarty man.
I mainly pick up items that are going to pay for my teleporting habit.
Yeah, you gotta be stingy with the teleports. You can't just be spamming them. You gotta use them at appropriate times for appropriate reasons. Can't just be like willy-nilly going. I mean, honestly, if you do it right, like on one tele amulet, it'll usually last you for like a whole run. Like a whole couple runs, actually. Because you really only need to telestomp the important monsters, like the elites, or like, you know, like Grand Visor, Chaos, or whatever, like
Pindle,
like
Council,
Pindle, yeah.
etc.
You don't have to telestomp every single monster. You just have to telestomp the elites and stuff like that. So, like 24 charges can usually last you like, you know, 3-4 runs sometimes, depending on how frugal you are with them.
Now the real question is does it cost more, or does it cost less to repair every teleport, every one that I use, or is it just like right now it's
I think it's
13,000
the same
teleport.
price per teleport, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I think it's literally just a set price per charge, which is why items that have higher charges are much worse.
Because right now it's just over 13 grand per teleport.
13 grand a teleport. For a level 1 teleport.
Level 2.
Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. Save that man.
Do higher level skills cost more gold?
Possibly. I don't know. Never tested.
It would make sense. I think I had a lower resist wand. It was like 3 lower resist. Level 3 lower resist. It was really odd amount to repair it.
Battle sword, head striker.
Sure is.
Sure is worth 30 grand.
I've been generously trying, but it's not.
Stout, small charm of flame. It's sad that I know exactly what stout is, like +2 defense.
It's like 1 and 2 damage, 1 defense or something.
Two of the lightning skills, amulet.
Shaka maka laka ding dong.
Charged amulet back there.
It is a terrible, bitter cask, Shaco. The bitter cask.
I found a 4-socketed sacred armor. I don't know if anybody, it's not ethereal, so I don't really know what it's going to be good for. Except for paying for my crack addiction.
How can it never be a funny drug to be addicted to? Why does it always has to be the drug that turns you into a literal fucking zombie?
Alligator crack is what you're saying, maybe?
Yeah, Wolf the Slayer. Ooh, a white Diada. Anybody need an imbue?
I have
I got-
views left. I could.
Yeah, I got
Get
2
the big
imbues
go.
left. I found a diadem earlier.
Monster Shrine.
Berserker axe down there.
I see it. Is it ethereal?
No, it's 5 socket though.
Eh.
You can make beast, you can make... What else? Is Doom 5 or 4? I don't remember.
Popping.
5. I think it's 5.
Somebody want the Berserker axe or...
Nope.
Somebody wanted to make a Doom.
I was about to say, how many sockets did you say?
5.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll drop it outside the star here.
Not even death can save you from blah 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 blah. Hey, a Tails crystal.
Anybody? I picked it up, but anybody need it? Want it?
We have a couple swords.
That Shaco is probably worth 35k, by the way.
+1,
Yeah, I know.
+1. That's 2.
That's why I picked it up. I'm slowly memorizing just about every item that's 35k.
Did you get your Annie gear?
I did not. I was asleep when it spawned.
Do you want one?
Now, do you have? If you have a spare, it would be amazing.
I gave my spare to Bruzak.
King Bruzak appreciates it very much.
Fire.
Thank
It
you
was
very
terrible.
much.
Don't tell him. Oh, dang, my hand was on the wrong side of the mic. I'm just messing. It was actually kind of neat, stat-wise. Mine's the other way around. Mine's resistances, but no stats.
That helps a lot. That gives me an extra skeleton.
Player fluctuation has really been flip-flopping here.
Player
We were down to,
fluctuation?
Yeah, we were down to like 5 people for like a couple runs. Now we're back up to a full party.
I don't know. Weird.
Pattern recognizer is back at it again.
I'm just
Do you
calling
need
it
Armor
out.
King lyrics?
Can we drop
But
one?
what
outside?
What about an
Be free
arm?
friend, I've got an Armor King lyric if you need it.
Yeah,
One.
it's nice, but I don't like getting trapped by Bone Prison. It's the Necro's equivalent of
Okay.
If you say
Oculus.
Oculus, no,
Just
no,
checking.
no. Oculus just tries to kill you. Straight up. Bone Prison at least sits there and says, "Hey, I'll build a ring for you to die in."
Yeah, here.
Oh, that
I've
alarm.
already built your
My own-
coffin.
my own
Shampoo in a
prison.
ring.
Yeah, I've already built your coffin. Enjoy.
Yeah. Mine just throws me into the ether and says, "Hey, good luck."
Branch arm. Tal room.
14 bone break.
Right. That's like a
Well, you can
little
drop it
bit
on
better
yourself.
than middle, but it's still kind of terrible.
Those are essentially not valuable anymore.
Yeah.
Unless you get a perfect run all the way.
How fun would it be to build a paladin with thorns with a full inventory of bone breaks? Well, I mean, I guess just 5. Because I guess they could only go out to 100.
I don't know.
That
How
would
much
be
do you like cutting yourself?
Yeah, I'm totally into the mascot of.
The problem is healing back the damage.
I
And
wanna,
also-
I wanna know if I can let Diablo punch me in the face as hard as he can and he die.
But couldn't you run like a
Yes.
max out prayer? Is a max out prayer crazy in this game? Like synergy? Is that something?
About 70 is hit.
It's almost as good as the Mercenary.
Well, you put everything into prayer, I think it's like 70 a tick by itself. So then if you wore something on top of that, you might could get more than that.
The Merc is like 65 or something, right? With all the items.
With all 3 auras, yes.
So you'd have to do prayer aura stack.
Prayer auras don't stack if I'm not mistaken.
So you'd
No, it
need a
should be
cure
whatever
with
aura is
meditation because if you can get 70 as the paladin, you can then triple that with the other 2 auras.
The problem is you'd lose skills trying to get those other auras though.
That's true.
If I remember, I think I got up to 150 a tick. Maybe a little bit more than that. You could probably do it with better gear. I didn't max out the gear. Because if I recall, there's no source of prayer, and the only source of meditation is a weapon. You could run cleansing in a helm.
So you run prayer yourself, you run cleansing and insight, or you run cure and insight.
But you're giving up like plus 8 skills by doing that.
That's
Plus 8
true.
skills for what?
To try to max out prayer aura.
But you're still multiplying it, so the plus to skills is still less valuable than the doubling.
Yeah, but thorns is well, because you'd only be able to have your thorns up. That's
No.
the thing.
I mean, you'd get bramble.
But you lose another 2 plus 2 skills there.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then why not just be a necromancer and let ×4 happen on your minion?
How are you losing plus the skills? You talking about on the Merc?
No, we're talking about how can we min-max a beat me daddy paladin.
Yeah.
Beat me daddy paladin.
A paladin that
I've
has
already,
thorns and prayer.
I already messed around with that. Did a couple of those. It's kind of interesting. The unfortunate moral of the story is that you pretty much have to go two-hander. You won't get hit enough with a shield. And the thorns requires you to be hit. Otherwise it doesn't really work very well. Jewel. Oh, that's an ethereal wrist sword. Oh wow. That's kind of nutty. I bet you wish you had found that when you were doing your blade sin, Leon. Cruel wrist sword of the leech. That's kind of crazy because it's just a native drop with frickin' cruel and leech on it, and you could roll it for 2 sockets. Which means you could put even more stuff in it, like 2 F runes. Well, you wouldn't put shales for a blade sin.
I'm just making fun of the fact that that's what now will last for.
So either burst or like almost refreshing glow.
I mean, you can put anything in there. Blade sin really needs attack rating though, so it's probably 2 Fs.
Yeah.
A Thresher of Etherealness? How many sockets is it? I don't know. Ooh, it's a 4-socket F Thresher. Wow.
Nice.
Tried 7 times to pick that thing up, and I just did not have money.
Does anybody need an inside, Mark?
I definitely need an insight staff.
Okay, I'll drop it in the next game.
Ooh.
If we don't get a Tal's Mask, I'm gonna say it's been Shadow Nerf.
Shadow Tal's Mask. Yeah, if you can't keep your Merc alive with that thing, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Uninstall!
What do you need?
What do you need? What do you need?
Oh, hot. Okay, I'm like, what? How did you guys beat me here? Hot is here now.
It's kind of scary over here. What the hell?
I have to live up to my name.
I guess that's some free corpses for the Necromancer.
Yep.
Dragon Eye the Unholy.
Does anybody else want to hop in here for a little bit?
We have another spotter. You're in fluctuation.
That's right. I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to break the code in my head. To not pay attention. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. There,
Waltz.
Somebody has slain monster. Rest in peace.
Not me.
Might be wearing a ring. I think we dropped an agent. Please tell him I have it on.
I took it off.
Very rude.
Yeah, that's very rude. It's not polite. That's offensive to necromancers everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this
Just
was
trying
a,
to-
if this was a post, it would say necromancers dislike that.
I was trying to see if you noticed.
I don't understand keeping it on. Like, I never really understood that. Like it's not really a good ring. You know what I mean? Like, it always kind of confuses me when people keep it on. I'm like,
I've
what?
been doing Neothok, so I forgot about it.
I was like, what?
I've
It's like if you're a sorceress. It's like if you're a sorceress and you took off one of your FCR rings, like you'd notice that you're going slower. Like if you're a paladin or like a melee class, you would just like immediately notice that you were missing huge amounts of AR, and like you're whiffing all your targets, and like you don't have your dual leech anymore. Like most classes, those ring slots are pretty influential on your character, and sacrificing one to nature's peace is not preferable.
It has one specific use.
Yes, it does have one specific use. That is true. But as soon as I stop farming Neolithak, I always take it off because I don't want that icky thing on my finger while I'm playing the rest of the game. Doesn't really have a lot of like other redeeming characteristics, unfortunately.
Oak Sage.
Yes, the thing that will die in 0.2 seconds.
Yeah.
That for some reason, I don't know why, the game has like that 10,000% aggro. It's like every like I remember on my druid a couple times, like my oak sage would be on the other side of the screen, like all the way over to the right, like almost off the screen, like barely see his aura, and there would be a monster all the way on the left side of the screen. Like, and you could barely even see this monster, and the monster would just beeline straight past me and go straight to the oak sage on the other side of the screen and take him out. And like, I know that somewhere in the code line there is like a code that says like, if oak sage is present, like beeline directly to oak sage, murder it, and continue to kill player. Like, it's like the NPCs are programmed to go kill that thing. Like, so they must have done it on purpose, because you don't need to play the druid long to see it. Like, you'll watch the NPCs like deliberately avoid your like Valkyrie, deliberately avoid your wolves, your bear, you, other players, confused monsters. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, they will just take a direct route to your oak sage no matter where it is and then go kill it.
So you think the Oak Sage has permanent attract?
I don't know.
Aggro.
It's something. There's something going on with the oaks. All the sages, like every single one of them, they pull aggro so hard. It's to the point where literally you can just spam your oak sage, and you can use it as like a pseudo form of just like of tanking. Yeah, you can just keep spamming it, and the monsters will just keep hitting it.
Yeah, the Necro Curse attract. It overrides all other curses, and all creatures must attack this one.
What if it's haunting? You know what I mean? The game knows.
I mean, it could be randomly taunting monsters for all you know. Like, why? Otherwise, why else make it into a monster class? Like, why else make it something that can be hit that doesn't actually fight back? Like, it doesn't do anything, right? It just sits there. Or it doesn't do anything that we know of.
It likes to position itself right next to monsters.
Oh, yeah, it does that too.
no,
It does that as well.
No,
Nice.
I don't know who picked it up.
It needs to be a time raven, basically. So it can't be interacted with, and it goes away after 3 minutes.
Well, I mean, that's not even the problem. Like, I feel like if it didn't have this like ridiculous aggro, it would probably stay alive a lot easier. It's there's definitely something odd about it.
Did I? Oh, sponsor.
I mean, it's not the first time that we've seen monsters specifically target certain characters over others, right? So like it's not
Like the Amazon and Bale.
Yes, like the Amazon and the Sorceress and Bale. There's like a pecking order. If you have a Sorceress present, Bale always goes after the Sorceress. And if you have an Amazon present, Bale always goes after the Amazon over the Sorceress. And then if Bale kills the Amazon, he then goes after the Sorceress. It's like there's like a direct aggro chain that Bale follows, and he will literally telestomp directly onto the Amazon who hasn't even touched him. Like, we've had this happen before where literally we'd be all lined up in the corner waiting for the pull, and the person would go and pull Bale, and Bale would just telestomp directly on the Amazon and murder
I
them.
smell the Amazon.
Yeah, it's like so there's got to be something in the code that is making the monsters go deliberately attack the oak shades. It's got to be like an actual code system. Like, how dare you have oak sage me kill? The only one that can fight back is the Spirit of the Barbs.
That's actually very tanky.
Well, Spirit of the Barbs is actually really powerful. I was actually kind of impressed with how ridiculous it is. That attacker takes damage of mod that it gets, that they changed it to, is nuts.
Oh
no.
Okay.
Well, this is a spicy
By the way,
portalis.
there's fanaticism in there.
Yeah, there.
Oh god, and
Teleported
amp.
up, and then he brought everything back. Well, we brought everything back.
Well, my merc's dead.
Sure, Steve.
But I survived, so thank you for your sacrifice, Mercenary.
Yeah, I turned around once I saw the fanaticism.
Yeah.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Mr.
I was like, there's a
Mercenary.
little bit of an opening here. I'll just drop it. Bomb as much cold on top of it as possible.
Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Is Shadow Master or Shadow Warrior any good?
Depends on what you mean.
yeah.
It's very good. Does it do damage once every minute? Is it nearly unkillable? Yes.
It's also the one that keeps converting like minions random.
Yep. It's also
Well,
very
Warrior
annoying.
only uses the skills you have equipped. Master uses basically the entire assassin kit at random.
The Master is also significantly tankier in both equipment and also the fact that the Master actually has the ability to go over 75% resistances. So depending on the skill level, she actually goes up in cap resistances by like a certain percentage per level, and she can reach like a crazy amount. Eventually she can become immune to specific resistances as well.
Gotcha.
I used the Master on my Bladeson before I had any gear, like when we first made it to Hell, and the Master saved me and my merc so many times. The Master was tanking everything when I had no gear.
The only real advantage of the Warrior over the Master is that the Master doesn't spam her own abilities. She only uses what you have on the bar, which is somewhat a good thing and somewhat a bad thing because half the time she doesn't even do that. But like, the Master is a little wonky because she just does whatever the hell she wants to. She's like a woman, basically. She does whatever she wants to do, and you have no control over her whatsoever. Like, it's...
She'll be fighting cold immune monsters with frost charges and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not exactly the greatest. Some people complain that she'll cast traps and that the traps like override your traps or something, but like, believe it or not, her traps can actually be better than yours if you max her
I was
out.
about to say, I want her to cast traps because they're better than my traps.
But there is a caveat to that. So for her traps to be better than your traps, you do have to cast your traps, all of them. So she doesn't get the level of the traps unless you cast them. It's some weird little quirk in the system. So you just have to like You could just have them all on like hotkey. Another Mal rune. Nice.
Another one.
You can just have them all on hotkey, and you can just run through them real quick. You can just go like F1, F2, F3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you just cast them all one time. And when you do that, she gets the levels of all the traps that you cast, and then her traps end up being.
Gotcha.
That includes the
skills?
synergies. Yes, and it includes plus the skills. Yes.
Nice.
There's a formula for it. I can. Ooh, water walks.
Mexican
Is
boots.
that water walks?
I mean,
I
it's
thought it
lagging.
was
I can't even.
Oh no, that's right. It already went to the next one. What am I doing?
They are water walk. Anyone need them?
Let me see if I can find the formula for you for the Shadow Master,
Alright.
so you can calculate out the skills.
At your gear level, Bruzak, you can probably just run the warrior, so the master's not converting her into mobs, because you're going to kill everything anyway.
Gotcha.
So the warrior will be just cannon fodder to help save your life and your merc's life. Just keep throwing the warrior up.
Here you go. This is the formula for the skill levels right here. And here is the bonus for the how the skill levels function right there. So that's how that works.
There's the waterworks on the Forgener.
Oh, I was just calling them out. I didn't really need them or anything, but they don't have any resistances on them, and I really need resistant her. Does anybody else want some nice run walk boots?
Oh,
My knife. Oh, they're not that bad.
Well, they do have 5% max fire res. I forgot about that. I mean, they'll probably get dropped in a swappy game eventually. So anyway, it is Assassin skill level divided by 2 plus Shadow Master skill level divided by 3. That's what it is. So it's the level of the Shadow Master that you have essentially, or the level of the skill that you have divided by 2, and then the level of the Shadow Master divided by 3, and then they're added together. So like if you have I don't know, let's do a quick calculation and see. So if you do if you have like a level 45 lightning trap, you divide that by 2, which equals 22.5. And then if you have like a level 30 Shadow Master, you divide that by 3, which is level 10. And then you add those two together, which is 22.5 plus 10. So you end up with a trap of 32.5. And the crazy thing about this, though, is that this applies also to the synergies, which is kind of like absolutely nutty, because you can only get level 20 synergies from hard points, but she can get like all of the synergies at the maximum value of whatever the skill point and like total is. So you just run through all your traps real quick, and then when she casts the lightning trap, it's like a lightning bomb instead of a lightning trap. Like it's like all the synergies are 32.5 and the skill is 32.5. And then it ends up being, you know, like some absolutely crazy amount of damage because, like, she's got, like, an extra... How many synergies are there on Lightning Trap? Like 4, or is it 3? So it's like...
3.
So it's like an extra, what is that, 12, 24, 36... Like, it's like an extra 36 levels in synergies.
Is that 3? No, it was 40.
But it's, I tested it, and it's really cool. It's just... The problem with it is half the time you can't get her to use the trap that she's supposed to use.
Oh yeah, she hardly ever uses fire traps.
Yeah, she's so bad at using the right traps. She really is. And that's why some people don't like to use the master too, because she does whatever she wants to do, and half the time she'll just like spam Mind Blast. Which, when you're by yourself, her spamming Mind Blast actually isn't that bad. Because it's actually really nice to get that saving, like Leon said, it really saves you when you're trying to tank stuff, and she like throws out a random Mind Blast and converts a monster, and you just get like a free meat shield for a couple seconds. But when you're in a group and everybody's killing stuff really fast, the Mind Blast can be a little annoying.
No, it's great when it happens in her door and the door gets blocked and nobody can get through.
I highly recommend it to any assassin early ladder to get that master going.
I mean, you can also cast Mind Blast yourself, and, like if you want to do converts. So,
is there a swappy game up?
No, not right now.
How long ago did we do one?
couple hours ago.
Yeah, like before declone, I think. Or was it after
Okay.
declone? I don't remember. Maybe it was after the first one, but before the second one?
It's locked.
Ginger battery low.
it's not the only one.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta go to work tonight, too, so I'm gonna have to hop off here and take a nap.
I gotta go work tomorrow. Dang.
Well, I'm making a swappy game.
Do it.
I'm making a swappy game.
Not yet.
1 to 27 lightning damage, Grand Charm of Storms. A white Corona. A white Corona. Hmm?
I'll bring a baby barbecue swap again, see what I can get.
I'll go drop some stuff off in the swappy game, too. What do I do for work? This is my work. This is my full-time job. Donate money so I can survive.
Alright, I posted it in D2R ladder chat.
I need money for bills. I do a little like 2-day whatever part-time. It helps me get some exercise, that's for sure. I think that's the only reason I really haven't quit, like, because otherwise I just sit up here in this chair all the time streaming, and that's just not healthy. I mean, the pocket change I get from working like 6 hours a week certainly doesn't hurt. Dropping doojanks on the ground, dropping doojanks on the ground, dropping doojanks on the ground, yeah, okay. Dropping doojanks on the ground, dropping doojanks in the town.
I found an ethereal battle branch.
Battle branch? What is battle branch? I forgot what that is.
Pole arm with life leech?
Yeah, pole arm with life
Oh.
leech.
Yeah, that's really solid for early game. Ain't nothing wrong with that doojank. Okay. That's interesting. No resistances, unfortunately, but I rolled a pair of boots that are not half bad. Kind of interesting. Pain Greaves. 30% faster unlock. Frost Nova proc. 10% faster hit recovery. 10% magic find.
Yeah, those aren't bad.
Yeah, put them on the ground in the swoopy swoops. Oh, got a white monarch in here. Got a frost wind. A frosty boy, windy boy.
No, get in there.
Frosty wind, windy, frosty, frost. I might hold on to that and play around with it on my Merc just for fun. It'd be a toy.
The horde for the horde.
I'm gonna hang on to it because it's a toy.
Hey, does anybody in the swappy game have a spare ham rune?
Yeah, I can do it.
Probably.
I got a bunch of hams. There you go. Ham on the ground.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Alright.
I'm a fleeing orc. Nice.
I'm hopping off. I'll see you guys. I don't know when. When I wake up, maybe. After I come home from work.
All right, buddy.
Have a good nap.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. We got 2 Annies. We had some fun killing some declones. We had a Chaos Sanctuary. It's been like 7.5 hours. I'm going to go catch some sleep because I ain't getting none last night. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button because this is my job and it helps me a lot and I appreciate it. And as always, keep watching.